They use 7.255, and you'll quickly find us that way. I think that's pretty much the announcements for this morning. Yeah, we are planning something for, planning on having a table at Xenia, so you can come meet some of us, and so people will be hanging around there. I'll try to have some literature and some other stuff, but if you are traveling to Xenia this year, look forward to meeting as many of you as I can. Alrighty, let's get this going. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Victor Charlie. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Boy, there was a big pile up at the beginning of that, so I got very little. Let's see. I got ZGN, I got IVC, I got ESL, and there were a whole raft of others. Okay, let's try to spread them out a little bit.
Victor Papa.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
KG8 UG.
Holy mackerel, that's a longer list than I think I've ever run. I'm going to run down through this list real quick, and then we'll take another list, because this list is already longer than anything I ever do. ZGN, IVC, ESL, VVP, SDL, NEJ, CDX, UG, BET, Mobile, and BET Mobile gets to go first. Come on in, Bruce.
Good morning, GM Entry BET, Bruce here, Frederica, Delaware, ECARS 20093. I'm headed to a doctor's appointment. That's flying Mobile this morning early. Hold it. I know you got a long list now, Tim. Nice to hear you. It's 40 degrees, cloudy here today, and everything's good on the hand. Nice to hear you.
Good to hear you as well. The doctor's appointment, nothing major. It's just a quick visit to the doctor.
Yes, just a quick visit to the doctor.
All right. Great. Glad to hear that. 7-3, Bruce. Drive carefully. As we all hear often enough, most of the accidents occur close to home. And since you're not very far from home, please be extra careful. And get there safely and return safely. That's N3BET, Frederica, Delaware. 20093 on the lifetime roster, 333 miles from here. Next is his buddy up in Peru, New York, Jerry. Come on in. N2ZGN, K1MQ.
That's N2ZGN, and Bruce was 5'9" here. Really good this morning. You're 20 over, so it looks like band conditions are good. And everybody's probably trying to get in early to be able to talk to you, so that you don't have to strain due to that Chinese broadcast. We're overcast with 26 degrees, going up to 36, and a little bit of snow showers, and we're going to be mobile later on also. So have a great day, and to ZGN.
All right, going to be taking the daughter to work this morning?
Doctor's appointment.
Oh, you too? So you guys both making doctor's appointments on the same day. Trust everything is, it's not a major appointment, over?
No, it's just a follow-up, over.
Okay, fantastic. Good to hear. All right. Well, that sounds like I got monitor on, no? All right, you take care, Jerry. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3, that's Jerry, N2ZGN, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 150 miles from here. Next on the list is Antimo up there in Woodbridge, Ontario. Good morning, Antimo.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Yeah, long list. We'll make it short. You got a nice signal here. 15 over S9. Beautiful today. We're 32 degrees, overcast. We've been overcast for like 3 weeks. We're hoping to see some sunshine on Friday. Anyways, back to you, buddy. Over.
Yeah, it seems like we're running about the same way here. My friend, if I can't remember what that yellow, there used to be this yellow disc in the sky. And I know it used to come around every day. A little bit ago, it would have come up and said hi, but I have not seen that little yellow disc in long enough that I forget what the heck it looks like. But I'm sure as soon as I see it, I'll recognize it. Over.
Yeah, I hear that. I'm thinking about going out to the store and buying some vitamin D if this doesn't hurry up. Anyways, Jim, you have yourself a good day. We'll say 73, and we'll talk again tomorrow. Over.
All right, 7-3 Antimo. That's VA3IVC Antimo, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster. About 425 miles from here. Next on the list is ESL Dave over there in New Boston. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Jim. KA1MQK1 ESL. Well, the same crappy weather I'm sure that you have down there is up here. Getting a little annoying. Doesn't sound as bad as for Antimo up there with the much longer overcast. We've only had, a few days of that, but we'll see what happens in the next few days. Anyway, heading down to Nashua today. Gotta take the car in for a little fix and then find somewhere to go out to lunch with the XYL. Anyway, have a good day. I'll let you go because lots of people lined up. K1 ESL. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, Dave. Thanks for stopping in and have a good time in Nashua. I don't know. I don't have a suggestion this morning. Yesterday we went to Five Guys. It's all right. For lunch because I had an appointment with we had this insurance policy I had no idea we had, and the annuity part of it's due, so we needed to go get that straightened out. Meet with a guy that I hadn't met with before. Basically going to cash it in and roll it over into roll it in with the rest of my money and do it that way. Hey, Dave, have a good visit into Nashua, the big city. And what's wrong with the car? Anything major? Or is this just checkup stuff?
No, the thing had a recall a little bit ago, and they had to pull the kind of front dash plate off where the display is and everything. And the tech that did it looked like he used a screwdriver. It was crappy, worse than even I would do. So they're replacing that for us. So it shouldn't take about an hour. They got to pull parts off and stuff. But yeah, I think we're gonna. I don't know if we're gonna maybe go over to what's that called? The Red Arrow Diner. That's a good one down there on the DW Highway. So anyway, that's about all. Thanks again for picking me up. Have a good rest of your day. K1 ESL.
All right, Dave. For as often as I go by that place, I'm surprised I never have been in there. Been in the one in downtown Manchester, but I've not been in that one. And it's up there. How often I go to Home Depot? It's right there by Home Depot. Actually, not Home Depot, Lowe's, because I do shop at Lowe's because it's more convenient to go further down the south end. All right, Dave, you take care. That's K1 ESL. Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here. Next on the list is BDP Keith over there in Davison, Michigan. A little bit east of Flint. How's everything going with you, Keith?
November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. Great. I'm just sitting here with my clothes on, ready to go to the gym for a few minutes today, and but I gotta wait till it gets a little later, so then I can drive more safely, I guess. But anyway, good hearing you today, and you've got a lineup, so I'm going to say 73, November 8th, Victor Papa.
All right, Keith, you take care. Have fun at the gym. And what day is archery day, my friend?
Pardon?
Which day is archery day?
Mondays and Thursdays. And tomorrow, archery, and then they've got a TV station coming out, and I might even get on TV.
Oh, boy, which station so I can tell the in-laws to look for you?
It's just a local station, Local 5, so have a good day. November 8th, Victor Papa.
Flint 5, over. All right, you take care, Keith. SNA, BBP, Keith, Davison, Michigan. about 625 miles from here. Next on the list is going further north up I-75, SDL. Come on in. Bruce. Not Bruce. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, my head went blank. Go ahead.
Oh, no worries there, Brother Jim. K1MQ in the group. Kilo Charlie 8, the name is Rob, Radio Oscar Bravo. Good morning, Jim. How copy? You're coming in 59 plus here. Over.
You're about 5758. Good sounding audio as per the usual. And sorry about that. You know how sometimes your brain just does. I don't know. I know your name almost as well as I know my own. Well, maybe I know yours better than I know my own, because I'm still of the mind that my name is Jim John Fred, and I know it's not, but every once in a while I fall into that realm of somebody asks me my name. Jim John Fred? Yeah, there we go. Anyhow, Rob, you have a great day today. We'll talk to you soon. 73.
Very good. 73. God bless you. A proud lifetime member of the ECARS. What's the kid with this morning? 737, you take care. Over.
73, you take care too. That's Rob. He's up in Bay City, Michigan. KC8 SDL 8453 on the lifetime roster. We'll go a little high side, 650 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ. Now up to Terry up there in hey, there we go. It's going to be one of those days when I think I know what I'm doing and I don't. Kitchener, that's the name of the town. Terry, take it away.
I was just thinking, Jim, you just think of the kitchen. Gone for a coffee. Kitchen. Maybe. Good morning, Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ, where we got 34 degrees, and it's calling for rain, and 99% humidity and holding, so we may get some precipitation today. Who knows? But what we get, we're going to have to like, because you can't change it. Anyway, Jim, how's things in your corner of the box?
Hey, life is good. Life is good. Boy, a lot of check-ins early this morning. By the time I clear this list, I'll have on the list almost half of what I usually get for the entire ship in 15 minutes, so not bad. Anyhow, Terry, we're going to let you run because I want to finish out this list and then get the ones that I managed to miss on the last go-around. Terry, you take care. Always pleasure to hear you. And keep on smiling, my friend. Keep on smiling. And don't chase that young nurse of yours around too much. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. Well, my young nurse, well, she's 51. She's been off sick for the last week and a half, so she's coming back today. I'll have to check her out, make sure she's really the one that left here. See you later, Jim. Take care, brother. Always nice to hear you, especially when there's no broadcast. E3NEJ, 7-3.
7-3, Terry. We'll talk to you again soon. That's VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster, about 450 miles from here. Next on the list is Scott, CDX, over there in Cranston, Rhode Island. Good morning, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Jim. I don't think I checked in yet, but I'll take it.
Oh, shoot, I screwed up. It was supposed to be Don, but I'm going to pass it to Don because he's waited, and I'll put you down at the bottom because it was CDX, but I called the wrong person. Sorry about that, Scott. Don up there in Rensselaer, come on in.
K1 MQ KB2 CDX. Good morning, Jim. I'll keep it short. On my alternate antenna, my loop has broken, so I have to get out there and fix it today. So signals are not quite as good as they usually are, although you are sounding great. Got a lot of noise on this antenna. So thanks for taking me in, and I'll let you move on because I know you got a big list today. Hope all is well with you. K1MQ, KB2, CDX, 7-3 for now.
Hi, Don. Sorry about screwing your. I do that pretty often with you two guys. I will admit that I in my head I screw it up, and I did that this morning. I had your call written down and then correctly, and I know who you are. I know it's taken only 6 months to figure that out, but we're there. And anyhow, Don, you take care. Have a good day. We'll talk to you again real soon. SKB2 CDX Rensselaer, New York 21074 on the roster, about 125 miles from here. Next on the list is going further north in Michigan up to further north and more west than anything else. Up there to Charles up there in Midland, Michigan. Good morning, Charles. Come on in.
Morning, Jim. KGA here. Yeah, we got the same temps for, it seems like, for the last week in the morning. 33. Something tough.
Yeah, well, it could be worse. Could be colder, I guess. Or it could be snowing something fierce, but it doesn't sound that bad. Over.
No, well, that'll warm up sometime. So, hey, on the news, they were given a little bit of weather report up in Anchorage, Alaska. 100 inches of snow. I don't know, I didn't figure out how much that is, but that's got to be pretty close to 4 feet or a little bit more.
Yeah, let's see. That's less than 4 feet. It's 4 feet to be about 150, I think. Let's see, 3. That would be 9. So it's less than. It's actually less than. If it's 100 inches of snow, it's less than. What the heck am I doing here? Wait a minute. Let me do some. Wait a minute. What did you say again? Did you say 100 feet of snow or 100 inches of snow?
100 inches of snow. Apparently, that's more snow than they normally get a year.
Okay, boy, I was doing the wrong math. Well, completely in a rise here. So that's about 9 feet according to my quick math. Over.
Okay, well, anyways, that's a lot of snow. Hey, one other thing before I move on. If you find out what money looks like, let me know.
Oh, okay. There ain't much of it there, but having it scattered all over the place is only confusing, and I don't want to be confused any more than I normally am. Which is, if you listen here very often, you know I'm easily confused, and most of the time kind of confused. Anyhow, Charles, you take care. Good to talk to you this morning. And we'll talk to you tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Have a good one, and have a good day. K1M2, KGA-UG.
All right. That's KG8UG, Midland, Michigan, 650 miles from here. And by the way, that's about 8 we'll call it 8 1/4 inches for a round number. That gets us close enough anyhow. Charles, take care. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Let's see. Next on the list is Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. Sorry about that, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jim. No problem at all, man. Just got my coffee quick and get me on the air. No problem at all, Jim. Appreciate that. You got a nice 5.9 signal into the station this morning. What do we got? We got 25 degrees, partly cloudy skies, and no precip coming anytime soon, but just going to go back into the freezer box for a while. Going to be cold. I did get my antenna analyzer, and I've been using it on my HF mobile setup, and learning a lot about impedance, resonance, SWR, inductance, XO, and all those great values. And one of the things I kind of quickly found is that the antenna overall length I've been adjusting that, obviously, and getting it to the lowest SWR, but my impedance is still really low. On HF mobiles, it's typically low anyhow, so I'm kind of dabbling with the idea about putting an outside balun at the bottom of my feed point on my Hustler mast to get the impedance back, because SWR and resonance and antenna length all play into each other, and I think low SWR isn't always the best. I think resonance is better, but I'm going to figure that out pretty soon, Jim. That's about it for traffic. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Have a great remainder of your shift, and we'll talk to you soon. And 1XCY, back to you, Jim.
All right, the way I was always taught is that the impedance is having the input impedance and the output impedance gives you maximum power transfer, and that's kind of that's what I was always taught, and that I believe also goes along with antennas, I believe, but I'm not an expert. You want to talk to a real expert, talk to somebody like Jeff. He knows a lot more than I do about the whole subject. Anyhow, you take care, Scott. Always a pleasure. Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, that's a cool toy that you got. I think yours is, like I said, better than somewhat better than the MFJ. And Exabel goes up because of a long antenna, and X sub C goes up because of a short antenna. And you may want to consider a little bit of I don't know which way you're long on as far as X sub C versus Exabel, but if you tune around, if you look at the Exabel and the X sub C, you should be able to figure out what you might need to add down at the bottom, and that to help that out. I'm not sure, but that's something to look at too. 7-3, Scott. Take care. That's N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster, and about 75 miles from here. All right, time for another list, and we're cruising right along pretty quickly here. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
KE1MK.
November Bravo Delta. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Boy, did I get messed up in the middle of this. Okay, I screwed that up, and I know I did. Let's see, NA1X, Joe, and then MEK, NBD, and then after that, my brain went kind of a flutter, and I missed the rest of them. So, that's what I got so far. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I heard you also, Don. Sorry about that. Got any others? Alrighty. We'll run with this for NA1X, MEK, Marty, NBD, and IQJ. We're running on in that order. Good morning, Joe. KA1MQ, take it away.
All right. Well, good morning to you. Jim, you sure are sounding awfully good up here. I had to look outside, see if you were in my backyard, and you'd see the snow that's just about gone. Anyway, good morning. Call us in, NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099. We have 33 degrees. The sun is going to come out today, and it's going to be a nice day. Back to you, Jim.
Is the sun supposed to come out? I wasn't sure that I heard that. Over.
Oh, it's out anyway. It's just covered with clouds right now.
Okay. Well, we're going to hope for the best, and we're probably going to get the worst, but that's all right. Anyhow, Joe, you up? Yeah, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. Always a pleasure, sir. Good sounding audio, and oh yeah, I know it's out there, but I feel like I haven't seen it in so long I forget what it looks like, but it would be nice to have couple of really nice, bright, sunshiny days, and a little on the warm side. But Hudson Ralph is not allowed to see his shadow. 7-3, Joe, you take care. NA1FK1MQ.
7-3.
Boy, ran that one long enough that I wound up getting into the foreign broadcast. That was Joe, 10099 on the roster, about 75 miles from here. And let's see, next is Marty, and I know I screwed up your call, Marty. I apologize for that. Go ahead.
Thank you, Jeff. Yes, this is Marty. 1MK up here. Maintenance. We started up this morning about 12 degrees, and it's now a balmy 18 degrees. Zero wind and overcast sky. It's cool today. No, I'm doing pretty good this morning. I got really low traffic. Checking in. ECARS number 10538. And, what are we going to do today? We're making a table. I'm going to radio today. And play with that later on. And we'll doing radio stuff today. So, anyway, Jim, just wanted to check in and say good morning. Probably talk with you later on. And you have a great day. And everybody out there, be safe, be good. God bless. We'll catch you all later. K1MK.
Oh, that's right, Marty. You got that new brand spanking new fancy schmancy fusion radio coming today, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah, it surprised me. I ordered it yesterday, and I get a tracking number already in Auburn, and that's just across the bridge from it. So it'll be here today. So I'll get used to that. I downloaded, printed the manual, and as I'm going through that, I thought the 7300 had a lot of bells with it, gadgets and business, but this new one gonna give it a run for its money, I guess. So anyway, yeah, that's what I'll be doing today, and fine with that. But I'll be on night shift later on tonight.
All right. Well, we hope you are, and I hope it comes early enough that you can give us a full rundown on how you're doing with it. Because though I don't have any interest in necessarily two meters, but everybody else on frequency seems to really enjoy Fusion a lot, and it seems to be having a good time. So I'm sure you'll have a good time with it. And have fun, Marty. We'll talk to you later today, I'm sure. Hopefully you have the radio all set up by then, and you can give us a full report. 7-3.
7-3, Jim.
Alrighty, that was KE1MK Marty in Sabatus, Maine, 10538 on the roster, and about 100. And we'll round it to 100 miles from here. Next on the list is Scott, NBD. Come on in, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott and Belchertown. ECARS number 10509. Temperature 29 degrees. Another day in the gray. We haven't seen the sun, and I can't remember how long. And good luck today. The broadcast, four broadcasts this morning wiped us out down on 35. There wasn't even a net down there this morning. So good luck, and I mean that. Back to you.
Yeah, well, so far so good. You're clearing it. And everybody else must have known that it was going to be bad this morning because before the foreign broadcast it came on, I already had 11 check-ins. So if that tells you something, everything else,
you're all set. You're coming in here 20 dB over, by the way, so you got no problem. And I heard your first pile up. I don't think
came in early. You take care, Scott. Good to hear you this morning. You're sounding great. Beautiful signal. Like I said, coming way over top of the foreign broadcast. 7-3.
73.
All right, that was Scott, KC1NBD, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509. on the roster, about 75 miles from here, or like 100 as you drive it. Let's see, next on the list is IQJ. Don, how's everything with you? And how are you doing today? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. I'm doing fine. You're doing 20 over here. As always, I have a quick question. Am I making it through the foreign broadcast? Because it's really strong here this morning.
Oh, yeah, you're clearing them. No problem.
Yeah, okay. Normally, the last couple of days, I haven't been hearing them, but boy, today they're really strong. So, yeah, not a whole lot going on here. 34 degrees, like everybody else. Cloudy, overcast, and just one of those kind of days. I got to jump out of here shortly and make a trip up to the hospital. I got to drop some samples off. Over the weekend, I was fighting that intestinal junk, and they want to run a couple tests to make sure I didn't pick up some kind of bug, and it was just whatever, I don't know. So I got to run up there and drop off some samples and go from there. So not a whole lot else going on, Jim. Sounds good this morning, and hope you have a blessed day, my friend. I'm going to jump out of here after your final here. KA1MQ, WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, Don. Will you take care of yourself? Health is one of the important things to take care of. You take good care of yourself, and we'll talk to you tomorrow, we hope. Which is you can have a good time at the hospital, which I think you said you just dropped it off. So that's not too bad. We'll talk to you, like I said, tomorrow. WB3IQJ, Don, Thompson Town, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, and about 300 miles. This is Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec, ECARS, Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins for Easter.
Tea with honey, Bravo 3 Hotel. Tea with honey for Bravo.
Okay, I got 3 hotel, tea with honey. I think there was another one in there just almost at the broadcast station level. Give it a lot of audio and try to get
Lima Delta Bravo.
No, maybe it wasn't anybody. 3H, come on in.
Thank you, Jim. A very good morning from Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Portable 4. Name is John, currently located in the Outer Banks of North Carolina, Duck, North Carolina, where it's 46 degrees and sunny. And the foreign broadcast is there, but you're punching through very nicely there, Jim. I'm life number 30885, and I thank you for running the net and your service to it. KA1MQ, KB3H, Portable 4.
All right, John. Well, we got to chase you into here more often, man. Last time we had the pleasure was back in September. So it's been quite a while since we had the pleasure of chatting with you, John, and real good on being down on the Outer Banks. Well, this is the time of year to be there. Generally, the weather is pretty nice down there, so I hear at this time of the year, and there's not that many people running around, so it's probably a perfect time. Vic, our president of ECARS, goes down there on a fairly regular basis and runs portable. Always puts in a good signal. Your signal was pretty good as well. What are you running for a portable setup? Over.
I have a Yaesu FTDX 101, and the antenna is a dipole, which is running in an east-west configuration, and it's about 100 feet from the ocean.
Okay. Vic, I think, runs an NFAD half wave and 40, and he always has a great signal. He tends to run QRP down there too. It's just amazing what he's getting out of his portable setup. It works very well. But John, have fun down there. It's a great place to go to. I do know that. I've been out there a few times in my life. Matter of fact, should probably plan on another trip back out back down to South Carolina, North Carolina, South Carolina soon, because brother-in-law is down there, and we're supposed to be looking for a place down Tennessee way, something like that. Let's see how that all works out. Anyhow, John, take care. Good to hear you this morning, and thanks very much for swinging by. Appreciate it. 73.
73, Jim.
Okay, that was John, KB3AH. John, he's from Franklin, Pennsylvania. If he was home, he would be about 450 miles from here. But he's down in the Outer Banks. So he's probably about 600 miles from here. And good sounding signal on a portable station, that's for sure. Much better antenna, in my opinion, most times than that. So, maybe a loop because they're so quiet. Did I do 30885 on the lifetime roster? This is K1MQ. Now down to Tom. See you with Honey. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, ECARS. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, ECARS 1556. Southeast Massachusetts, where we do someday will once again receive a star that we call
Еще бы. Красоту невозможно описать словами.
Maybe today that some of those clouds will burn off. The Chinese broadcasters in rare form today. I actually turned the attenuator on, and we do have one more check-in. Lima Delta Bravo. Lima LDB is checking in down underneath the broadcast. Jim, I'll be glad to relay him. You give him a call, and if you can't hear him, I'd be glad to help. No other news here. K1MQ, K1T with Honey.
All right, Tom. Thanks for the relay, and I turned on. I learned something new about the 7300 that I didn't know before. The values in a filter do stay there through operations, and as long as you don't reset the filter. And I had this thing set up so it was pretty good at nulling out the foreign broadcast, so maybe that'll help Jim come in here. Well, like I said earlier, Friday, we do not want to see the sun. I do not want Hudson Ralph, my backyard groundhog, to see his shadow. So the heck with what Punxsutawney Phil says. He doesn't live in New Hampshire. Hudson Ralph does, and we're going to wait and see what Hudson Ralph has to say on Friday. 7:30, Tom.
73, Jim. Yeah, very good, Hudson Ralph. Well, why not? Why not? Okay, we'll carry on, and we'll be listening here and help out if we can. K1T with Honey.
All right, not sure why the YL always named this guy Ralph, but he's been around here quite a while. He really doesn't bother much where he's living, so he can continue to live where he's living. He's living under a wood pile, and I really don't care if he lives there. That's fine. And there's nothing back there anyhow, so he can have himself a good time eating whatever there is out there to eat. And so Hudson Ralph is his name, and I know fairly well that he doesn't come out for. He doesn't really bother to come out this time of the year, but maybe he will. But if he does, I am hoping that there's no sunshine. Let's see, that's Tom, K1 TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts, 155 on the lifetime roster, and about 60 miles from here. Next on the list is Jim. I may need a relay, but LDB, go ahead.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else. Kilo Echo 8 Linda
Марин, посмотри, тебе нравится моя печать? Я сейчас учусь каллиграфии. А по традиции каллиграфа обычно прикладывают свою печать.
Как вы говорили про печатные печати, скажите, есть ли какая-то связь между ними и печатным делом пришла?
Сложноватый вопрос, но попробую ответить.
Oh boy, that is really tough. Tom, are you copying him?
I copied him. He said good morning, and he said the same thing, that the Chinese broadcast is really tough this morning. Anything more for the net there, KD8 LDB? Anything more I can relay to Jim? Over.
That's it, Tom. Just tell him I'll be here at the appointed hour at 08:45, and I'll be listening along. KA1MQ. Tom, thank you for the relay. Tea with honey. And this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Okay, real good. Jim said he'd be here at the appointed hour and to take over the net. And hopefully we won't have to put up with the broadcast station much longer. K1, tea with honey.
Yeah, actually, that's the advantage of this. It does on his shift. He goes off at 8:57, so he's only got a few minutes of the fun. And I should have known it was going to be bad this morning. I listen to AM radio at night, and if the skips in on the long distance radio stations are interfering quite badly with the AM broadcast, generally the foreign broadcast is going to be bad as well. That's something that is just not a guaranteed rule, but it is somewhat true in my experience. It may not always be true, but it sure seems like it. That when that's really bad, so is 40 meters first thing in the morning with the foreign broadcast. That was and thanks Tom for the relay. That was KE8LDB Jim, South Webster, Ohio, down in the Clay Mill. 8375 on the lifetime roster. He is your net control on Sundays from 8 to 9, and then immediately following this shift, he will be on there from 8:45 to 10 a.m. So his melodious tones will be coming in and gracing us at that time. And let's see, this is KA1MQ. That's the bottom of the list, and let's see if we can find some other folks out there that can clear the foreign broadcast. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, I only heard one out of that, and that was AQ. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is N3AQ, handle Ray, Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. Good morning to Tea with Honey, and I heard LDB in there, and I hear the Chinese guy. We ought to log him in. I don't know his call sign, though. K1MQ, not too much else here. A cool morning, about 28 degrees. No snow last night, just lots on the ground. If it would get a little warmer, it might melt. K1MQ in the net, and 3AQ.
All right, Ray, real good. A great signal this morning. 20 to 25 over S9, probably even approaching 30. Really nice signal, Ray. No problems copying, and the audio is punching right through the foreign broadcast. Although I have things narrowed down pretty badly, so the audio reports are useless at this stage of the game. But you sounded good, Ray, and thanks for swinging by. That's N3AQ, Ray, Sayre, Pennsylvania. Up in the Poconos, he is 30825 on the lifetime roster, and about 275 miles from here. And I only have one on that list, so let's see who else is out there that can clear the foreign broadcast. K1MQ.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy. Over.
Okay, we got Leroy. Was there anybody else in there? All right, over to Leroy. FGN, K1MQ. It's all yours, Leroy.
Well, good morning, Jim. You're a good 5'9" this morning, no problem at all. But Jim was only about a 3x3 over.
Yeah, if he was a 3x3, it was pretty good. I don't know. Boy, he was up there, non-copyable here. Probably a 2x. Well, he was probably an S5. He was probably a 2x5, but readability was so bad there was really no sense. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning, Leroy.
Okay, Jim, we're good.
Talked to Joe a little earlier, and you have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you again soon. Sounds great.
73, N1FTN, sir.
That's N1FTN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, at about 275 miles. No. about 75 miles from there. I didn't push the check-in button. I'm reading the line that's not correct. About 75 miles from here. Let's see. Alrighty, let's see who else should clear the foreign broadcast this morning. This is K1MQ for ECARS. Hey, that's different music they're playing this morning. I don't think I've ever heard that song from them. Huh. Got it. Changing things up on me. That's not hard to say. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS looking for check-ins.
Слово на сегодня. Мясо, лапша.
Слава, ты давно живешь в Китае? Наверное, уже успела полюбить нянчао, китайскую лапшу.
Особенно я хорошо разбираюсь в лапше быстрого приготовления. Я ее часто ем, когда жены нет дома. Очень вкусно и удобно.
Ну, лапша быстрого приготовления появилась недавно. Другие виды китайской ментяо имеют длинную историю. Они занимают особое место в китайской кухне и играют важную роль в повседневном питании китайцев.
Я тоже кое-что знаю о китайской лапше. Я пробовал самую разную ментяо. Например, пекинскую лапшу с соусом из свиного фарша из соевого. Очень острую сычуанскую лапшу дань-дань, рубленую лапшу, жареную лапшу.
But Scott, and I think I'm having a little something on one of the was going here, so I apologize to the nuts, but I think I heard MUF in there, but Scott, go ahead.
All right, I thought I'd just check with you really quick, Jimmy. Do you think if I send Jeff and J2US an email on my HF mobile, that would be okay?
I don't see why not. Jeff's a really super nice guy.
Yeah, I have just a question about Ballin's UN types and the best way of going about that, because my antenna right now is at 9 ohms, and that's somewhat atypical for mobile HF. But all right, I'll look him up. Appreciate it, Jim. Let you get the other guys checked in there, and when I can see why, back to you.
7-3, Scott, and I apologize if I missed anybody trying to check in. I thought I heard Gene MUF in there, but I'm not sure if Gene was in there or not. I'll try to make a call off for Gene. KN4 MUF K1MQ.
Слава, ты знаешь, в каких случаях в Китае принято обязательно...
Guess not. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Который отмечает свой день рождения. По-китайски ее называют Чан Шоумянь, что переводится как лапша долголетия. Для ее приготовления раскатывают из теста всего лишь одну, но очень длинную полоску. Именинник должен съесть ее так, чтобы она не разорвалась. Это символизирует долгую и счастливую жизнь.
ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS.
С пельменями, а провожать с лапшой. Ведь в Китае пельмени символизируют единение, а лапша означает долгую дружбу.
Можно сказать, в Китае существует целая культура ментяо.
Да, между прочим, недавно была издана энциклопедия китайской лапши, так что советую тебе ее почитать. Между Китай, красивая программа Нихао, Ого, Здравствуйте, Китай.
Слово на сегодня. Фонди, класса.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec for ECARS.
Женился мой китайский друг. Рано утром мы с ним поехали забирать невесту. Сначала нас не пускали в ее дом. Жениху пришлось заплатить выкуп ее подругам и отгадать их загадки. Только после этого мы смогли увидеть невесту.
Это один из китайских свадебных обычаев. Например, на юге Китая невесте принято горько оплачивать свой уход из родного дома. Это символизирует ее печаль перед разлукой с родителями.
Когда мы вернулись в дом жениха с невестой...
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ4 ECARS.
Платье. На голове у нее была красная фата.
Одной из самых главных на китайской свадьбе является так называемая церемония 3 поклонов. Сначала молодожены совершают поклоны небу и земле, затем родителям жениха и, наконец, друг другу.
Да, я все это видел. Кстати, молодожены должны были еще съесть сладкое блюдо, приготовленное из семян лотоса и фрукта лонган. Что это блюдо означает?
Это специальное свадебное кушание. Оно символизирует надежду на скорое рождение детей.
А уже в полдень началось грандиозное свадебное застолье.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ4 ECARS.
Тем торжественней свадьба Хунли. Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай». Ни хао, Чуко.
А эта свадьба не закончилась. Вечером тоже было интересно. Например, существует обычай подшучивать над новобрачными. Ведь большинство гостей — это неженатые парни и незамужние девушки. Вот они и старались вовсю. И розыгрыши устраивали, и каверзные вопросы задавали. Могли и вот и шуточку отпустить. Потом просили жениха и невесту встретились танцевать. В общем, все хотели, чтобы молодые запомнили этот день на всю жизнь.
Кстати, в разных районах Китая, не говоря уже о разных национальностях, свадебные традиции тоже отличаются. Например, в провинции Джэцзян бандиты обычно...
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ4 ECARS.
Фотографироваться на память.
Это совсем как у нас в России. Я помню, как в день моей свадьбы мы ездили гулять на Воробьевы горы и на Красную площадь.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS. Kilo. No, I know I screwed this up. I think it was Romeo Mike at the end. Go ahead.
Kilo 1, Romeo Bravo Mike.
Kilo 1, Romeo Mike. I think I got it right. Joe up in Moultonboro, New Hampshire. Is that? No, that's not it, because you said Kilo 1 at the beginning, didn't you? Alrighty, I got something wrong, because that can't be right. Let's try that call one more time. Go ahead.
Kilo 1, Romeo Bravo Mike. Kilo 1, Romeo Bravo Mike. Robert, here, be line from on. ECARS number 1058.
Okay, there we go. Romeo Bravo Mike. I was trying to make it so that I could actually understand. I had things dials down there. I think this may be first time contact. Romeo Bravo, Mike. What name you go by, but I think I got you right. ECARS number 10548. Robert, or is there a name you prefer you over in Vermont? Good morning, sir.
Good morning. My mother always preferred Robert, so we'll go with that.
Alrighty, I'm not sure if I'm slightly off frequency or you're slightly off frequency, but let's find out what you're running for rig there, so I have a good idea, Robert. Go ahead.
Now strong with these now, I think it's a propagation issue. I have an ICOM IC735 going through a deluxe version tuner. MFJ 949 Echo is the model number. I got 25 feet of coax hooked up to that runs under my bedroom door to a dipole antenna that runs along the ceiling of the main portion of the apartment.
Oh, okay. Well, you may want to check to see if your RIT is turned on, because it seems to be a little bit off frequency, and that rig, I think, is doing up. You shouldn't have that necessarily have that problem, but maybe it's just my tin ear. Propagation is not great this morning, not because of anything other than the foreign broadcast, because they are so loud this morning, Robert, that it just makes it impossible. By the way, this is a first-time contact for me, so thank you for that. And thank you for your lifetime membership, over.
A little bit, like I said, I think it's more of a propagation issue than anything. You start out strong and then you fade down and you come in strong. Yeah. I'm not sure. Going to be right on frequency, so I don't know what to say.
Я читал, что однажды еще до изобретения один придворный...
It may be my tin ear. Wouldn't worry about it. You're 100% legible, and I think I have the appropriate filtering dialed in now that I should be able to do a little better, but oh well. Anyhow, Robert, pleasure to meet you. Your antenna situation sounds like it's one of those got to make it work somehow antennas, and it seems to be doing a fairly decent job, over.
Yeah, it does all right. I've actually made contact with Croatia, and of course Canada, but Canada's close, so I don't really count that so much. And also good to make your acquaintance on this here radio. Okay,
well, it seems to be working. Compromised antennas like that can be very difficult, but it sounds to me like you got it dialed in. Bob, you would be 100%, or Robert, I'm sorry, you would be 100% in here because you're about an S9, maybe a little more, but the foreign broadcast is also, unfortunately, about an S9 here, so that... the combination of those two just doesn't help us. If the foreign broadcast wasn't here, you would be you'd be Q5 copy, over.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm actually not receiving that foreign broadcast.
Boy, I'll tell you, I gladly trade you on that one, because boy, it's plenty loud this morning. Like I said, it's about an S9, and coming in here at a good clip. Let's see, next weekend is how far away that is from you. The flea market, the Connecticut Valley Radio.
Вы слушаете программу «Путешествие по Китаю». В студии ведущая Мария. Дорогие друзья, сегодня я предлагаю посетить одно из красивейших мест китайской столицы – Юаньцзян.
FM repeater society or something. Anyhow, they have their Ham Fest coming up next Sunday. I don't know if you're planning on attending next Saturday, Sunday. Don't know if you're planning on attending, but I plan on attending, and if I happen to see you there, it'd be my honor to shake your hand. Over.
Обычаи составляли страну. Для официальных приемов и встреч служил запретный город. Для жизни дворец Юаньцзян, название которого дословно с китайского переводится как «сад совершенной ясности». Создание резиденции началось при цинском императоре Каньси.
Okay, thank you, Robert. Pleasure meeting you. That's K1RBM.
Первый проект будущего дворца был представлен как подарок
Revolution 5 minutes, I don't know.
Последний возвратник решил
Darby Line of Vermont, 10548 on the lifetime roster, about 150 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Дворцы, построенные по воле следующего правителя, приверженность европейским. Проект для них выполнили известные архитекторы Жозефа Кастильоля и Мишель Дюма. Почти вся атрибутика была привезена с Запада.
That's great. That's great. Well, we'll definitely hope to see you there. No need to do a meetup like we have been doing at the flagpole, I don't think, because we're going to have a table, but I'm not quite sure what Jeff's plan's going to be as far as that's concerned, but we'll find out as that time gets a little bit closer. And we Jeff and I finalize the plans on how we're going to run that whole thing. But we do have a table now, and that's official, and that's going to be a fun time, I'm sure. Anyhow, Bruce, take care. Good to hear you again. 7-3.
7-3, Jim.
Солдаты французской и британской армии совершили нападение.
7-3 for now. Entry VET clear.
Правящий тогда
W1AY.
Oh, Christ. Why in the world am I having this problem this morning? AY, go ahead.
Yeah, hi, Jim. W1AY. I have today off, so I thought I'd pop in and say good morning.
Oh, it's great to hear you. And beautiful sounding signal from down in Norwell. And Brad, always good to hear you. I'm having this problem today that people whose names I really do know and callers I really do know are just escaping my very, very small brain here, and it sometimes is difficult for me this morning. I don't know. Some days I get like that. But good to hear you this morning, Brad. Doing very, very well. Signal-wise, you're well over top of the foreign broadcast. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I think they call that a senior moment or something like that. Anyway, I'm working 4 days a week, so it's in the morning. So anyway, today's off. Thought I'd check in. Just came back from doing laundry. Always a fun job. Since we live alone, I have to do everything. But that's no problem. So I just say good morning and catch you later. W1AY. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning to you as well, Brad. Good to hear you this morning. Sounding great. And, I don't live alone, but I do get to do my share of laundry. We kind of split up the tasks here as best we can. And sometimes it's my turn. Sometimes it's her turn. So we always swap it back and forth and try to do the best we can at keeping it sane here. Well, kind of sort of same. Yeah, I think it's CRS moment. And I figure you could probably figure out what that means. That's W1AY, Brad, down in Norwell, Massachusetts, 10481 on the lifetime roster. About 50 miles from here. This is K1MQ4, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're trying to check in, please give us lots of audio. That would be greatly appreciated, and because the foreign broadcast is kind of loud here. This is K1MQ4 ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Well, good morning, Jerry in the Mobile. Still clearing the foreign broadcast. Good job, my friend.
Roger, and I even heard Bruce BET in there. I think he was probably still mobile. And he was coming in good. They're about 10-20 over yet.
Yeah, that's kind of surprising. Mobile to mobile contact like that is really good when you can do it. It's fantastic that you could hear him in there because lots of times mobile to mobile was impossible, but it sounds like things are working well. Over. All right, you take care, Jerry, and we'll talk to you soon. SN2ZGN Mobile, heading over to the doctors. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
All right, Howard, good morning to you this morning. A little rough on the copy only because of foreign broadcast, but good morning, and how are you?
Very well. I'm doing okay. Just running off the rig. Didn't turn the amplifier on, so didn't think it was necessary. But the broadcast interference is a little stronger this morning. So guess I'll make it quick and say hello. 20738 on the roster. Back to you.
All right, Howard. You're clearing them. I just thought, sometimes it's rough depending on what's going on with what they're playing for music. And right now, the music they're playing is particularly bothersome as far as interfering goes. Oh well, we can't do anything about it. They're going to be here, and they just have to put up with it for till March 10th. And March 10th they'll go away. So I'm counting the days down mentally. What is today? Oh, let's see. That makes it about 29 days from now that they will no longer be causing me grief in the morning. So that's a good thing. 7-3, Howard. Have a great day at work today, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
All right. I'll say 7-3. Have a great day. Catch you on the next one, and enjoy. This is N2GOT. Leo Sinclair.
All right, that's Howard, N2GOT, Brooklyn, New York, 20738, and on the lifetime roster, and about 200 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, what time is it? I got at least time for one more if we can manage to squeeze one more in there. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
В эфире путешествие по Китаю. У микрофона ведущая Мария. Продолжаем наш рассказ.
Ain't bad enough we got the foreign broadcast in here. We also got to have somebody in there with something else. All right, I'm going to turn it over to Jim because he's further away from the foreign broadcast, I think. And I'm going to hope that it's affecting him less than it's affecting me. Thanks to everybody that stopped by. Everybody front-loaded all of the contacts at the beginning of the shift, and we managed to get accomplished almost exactly what it was what we usually get for a number of contacts, so that was good. And despite the foreign broadcast, many of you did succeed in clearing the foreign broadcast. Just got to give it a little bit of extra modulation. Jim, if you can hear me, I'm going to try to turn it over to you here. It's all yours. And thanks for everything you do for ECARS. Appreciate all of your work. And we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3, Jim.
Roger that, 1073. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you in the morning. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet in Novite. Here to play Neville Southern Ohio.
Император Дианун проявлял особый интерес к китайскому фонтану. По его указу, перед парадным подъездом главного дворца проектирован большой фонтан. По периметру раковины украшали
I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. The first mix we're going to get at is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to play Middle Southern Ohio. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS.
Величие и мощи древнего сада сейчас довольно сумбурны. Однако прогулка по его винам может открыть много нового. Одно непременно стоит посетить зону европейского ансамбля. Там выставлены сохранившиеся части зодиакального фонтана Линтан, лабиринт Вань-Куань.
Okay, let me try her one more time. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Try it again.
Юань-Ниньен – одно из замечательных творений Востока. Варварские, разрушенные...
Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to play Middle Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. All right, I got a station ending in Papa Bravo. I've got Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Продолжим наше путешествие по Китаю.
Okay, Papa Bravo, come with your full call.
Roger, the full call here is Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. Name here is John. UTH is Cornettsville, Kentucky. Over.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good here from Cornettsville. On your next, I'll give you a Papa report. How's things down there in Coal Country? Over.
Roger, well, we started out this morning at 36 degrees with some light rain and heavy overcast. And we're looking for a high of 52 today, so that'll work out pretty well till the rain will stop. I need to do a little maintenance work on my old Jeep. Over.
Roger, Roger. What kind of old Jeep you got? You ain't got an old Willys, do you?
No, I'm not that lucky. I've got an 89 model that I use pretty much on a daily basis. Good, solid old vehicle. Over.
Roger, what is it? A CJ5? Over.
It's a YJ, and it has the 258 Jeep Straight 6, or as they call it now, the 4.2 liter.
Roger, roger. It sounds like they'll climb it free. I know that.
Oh, yeah. We used it a lot during this last big snow we had over.
Roger, roger. Sean, you're sounding good here. I've got you consistently 5'9" here to the clay mill. How copy me?
I copy you at a solid 5'9" into Cornettsville, over.
Roger that. I just want to make sure I was getting cut through this forum broadcast. Boy, it's really strong this morning, but you're reiterating that. So, John, you got anything else for me before I get this net check in?
No, that's pretty much it for me this morning. Thank you for picking me up, by the way. I appreciate what you do. And I will get out of your way and let you get the next check in. You have a nice day in 73.
Roger that. 73 to you as well, John. Have a great day. On that last transmission, you popped up to about 10 over S9. John, we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let's see. We got John on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. Come on in, Gene. You're right up there just trying to spar them with that forum broadcast, but I copy 100%. I hope you have some luck with your antenna today, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gene. He is at Huntsville, Alabama, 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Gene in the log there. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins now. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
United Delta Whiskey.
I copy Bob out there, the voice of Fort Wayne. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, nothing heard. Whiskey. Come on in, Bob. I forgot your prefix.
Good morning, Jim. WB9 UDW. Whiskey Bravo 9. Uniform Delta Whiskey. 9073 for life. In a gloomy morning. It's been like that now for weeks and weeks and weeks, so nothing new there. Anyway, it's got a little cloudy overnight again. Foggy, hard to see when you're out driving. But that's the way it's been. And the temperatures are in the mid-30s, which has been pretty warm for the way it's been for the last few weeks. Now, you copy me, though, my friend. You're about, I'd say you're about a 5x7 with the noise.
Roger that, Bob. You are obliterating that forum broadcast. I've got you about 15 over S9, sounding good. And how's things going out there in Fort Wayne? Over.
Say again, Jim.
I say you're obliterating that forum broadcast. You're about 15 over S9, Bob. And how's things out there in Fort Wayne? Over.
Well, we're
just trying to get around and do following up a tracking number for a part I had to get for an airplane. And going to kind of chill out today. We probably end up going to the fitness center a little later this afternoon. Normally we go about now. But every time we go in the morning, I never get a chance to talk to my friends on the radio. So I'm delaying it a little bit, and we'll go work ourselves up into a sweat a little later on. How you been, Jim?
Hey, we're doing absolutely marvelous. Trying to take care of myself as best as we can, and keeping up with all the doctor's appointments. Just little stuff. You know how it gets whenever you start getting some years on you. Little things start popping up, but nothing major at all. Nothing at all for me to have the right to complain about, Bob. Over.
Roger. Well, Jim, it's great to hear you. Don't get a chance to talk to you very much, because like I say, I'm usually on the way to the fitness center, so I got lucky today. God bless you, sir. You take care of yourself. God bless. Be good and stay safe. WP9, UDW 7305.
Roger that, Bob, and thank you for checking in with me. It is always a pleasure to hear your voice, and you just put a big old smile on my old face here. But have yourself a great day, and I'll be talking to you soon. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Bob there and Ron to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-in. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here, Clay Nell, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Других музейных хранилищах страны. Эти чертежи предоставили возможность узнать о выборе места, планировке, строительных работах в древних городах, дворцах, садах, гробницах и усыпальницах, учебных заведениях,
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Nell, Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Ян Шерлей представляет собой уникальный предмет историческую ценность нельзя недооценивать. Строительных чертежах
I copy Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Rudy, how you doing?
Среди них есть чертежи проекции фасада и боковой стороны сооружения, чертежи сооружения в разных классах. Следует особо отметить чертежи крестной части императорских гробниц, где архитекторы применили соединения разных высоты, очень продуктивными проектированием.
I don't like to do anything in the rain there,
Roger, Roger, on no doing nothing in the rain. We get out on them jobs and we have 3 drops of rain in it, so we rain out over.
Работа завершается при помощи небольшого утюга, которым проглаживают детали. Поэтому это
I hear your weather report. Take care,
применялись архитекторами. В начале 20 века феодальное общество Китая завершило свое существование.
We're going to clear with Rudy. He is mobile in Baltimore, Maryland. Let's see, 30844. We got Rudy in the log. We're going to clear with Rudy. Let's see, get some more check-ins here. Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, all are welcome. All now.
Дорогие друзья, в завершении программы я предлагаю послушать песню под названием «Все лучшее в мире связано с тобой» в исполнении Фэн Тимо.
Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill of Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf.
I copy Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. Come on in.
QSL. Yeah, this is the Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. I forgot to turn my amp on.
Yeah, the name is David. Delta Alpha Victor India Delta. I'm located in Wall Lake, Michigan. Net Control. It's a pleasure beyond measure to check in to this net, ECARS, this morning. I hope everybody is doing well. I'm feeling great. Over.
Roger that, David. Well, I can tell you one thing. Your signal's blasting in out here. You have had the strongest signal I've heard so far. You're coming to the clay mill here in southern Ohio to the tune of about 20 over S9 there, David. How copy me?
QSL. You give me a good solid 10 over S9, and that foreign broadcast is about S9, so... Yeah, it can be a problem this morning, but it's going to go away in a minute. Over.
Hello, dispatcher.
Roger that, David. It just went away. You're a little late on your prediction. 8:57 sharp, it shuts off. Anyway, how's things in the great state of Michigan this morning? Over.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's absolutely going to be a beautiful day. It's going to get up to almost 40 degrees today. And the snow that we had yesterday is melting. And I'm going to get out and go up to the post office and mail out a money order to a gentleman. I'm buying I love Dentron tuners, and if I see a rare one, I can't resist. I have to pick it up. Over.
Hello, Debo. Hello, Debo.
To you, doesn't it? They speak in tongues to you. Over.
Roger, I think that's one of the best old school tuners that was ever made.
Hello,
Roger on that. I like that old equipment myself. Anyway, let me ask you a question. Well, I got you here, David. Where geographically is Wall Lake located in Michigan? Over.
Okay, Wall Lake, Michigan is it's east of Detroit, and it's between Detroit. I would just say Detroit and or Pontiac and Novi, Michigan. Over.
Roger that. I got you zeroed in pretty much, so it's almost the suburbs of Detroit, is what you're telling me. Over.
Yeah, it'd be the deep suburbs. Over.
Roger on that. Anyway, David, you're coming in here real good. Let's see, have you got anything else for the net for me before I go get some more check-ins? I got to keep moving along with the powers that be will be sending hired assassins out after me. Over.
Roger. Hey, look, thank you so much for picking me up. Nothing else for the net. This is W8YG turning it back over to net control. Have a great day. Over.
Hello,
David. You do the same, David, and I hope you get that Dentron tuner there you're talking about. Anyway, we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with David. He is in Wall Lake, Michigan. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We'll clear with David. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Whiskey, Tango,
Juliet Yankee.
Mobile.
Whiskey, America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Alrighty, here's what I've got. I've got a mobile station. They'll be first. The next one up is Ronaldo down there in Myrtle Beach. I've got Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. I got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. And I got Dave over there in the northern neck of King George County. First up, mobile station for ECARS. Come with your full call.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Whiskey, Tango 8, Oscar Mike, Brother Tom here in Ohio, over.
Roger that, man. You're blasting in here this morning, Tom. On your next, I'll give you a signal report.
That's okay. As long as you can hear me, that's good enough. Hey, nice to hear you. I had to wait till the music died, you know, and again, it wasn't Buddy Holly, I can tell you that much, but, hey, about 40 degrees here. Doesn't look like it's raining, and say we might get some sunshine today, over.
Roger that. That'd be a stranger in our house. There's some sunshine. I don't think I've seen full-blown sunshine for about 10 days there, Tom, over.
Yeah, it's been kind of depressing. It reminds me of all the times I worked in Michigan in the winter. It was always dreary and snowy and cold. I figured out that's why everybody drinks so much, over.
Roger that. Tom, you are sounding great. And what do you got on your docket for today, over?
Well, you know, I was so bored. I was getting bored there, Jim, so I'm working on a little woodworking project. It's like a bowl made out of different kinds of wood, you know, walnut, maple, and cherry, and you glue it all together. It takes about a week to glue it all together, turn it on the lathe, and then you finish it and then give it away, over.
Roger, Roger. I know all about them kind of projects. Anyway, Tom, it's great talking to you. I got to get moving along. You got anything else for me?
That's it. It's just been a while since we touched base. I thought I'd say howdy. So, hey, have a great one, Jim. We'll catch you later. From Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile outside of Cincinnati. See ya.
Roger that, Tom. Have a great day. And if you see any of our brothers at the retirees meeting, tell them all I said hello. We're going to clear with Tom. He is in Harrison, Ohio, mobile. Let's see. We got Tom in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Come on in, Ronaldo.
Hey, Jim. Good to hear you in there, buddy. Just got done talking to you last night. Thought I'd try to check in since I'm off today. But we just thought we'd drop in and say hello to you, brother. Always a pleasure hearing you, Jim. Also, the Gator Net will be starting up on 7255, coming up around daylight savings time. So we'll let you go for now, Mr. Jim.
Good morning, Ronaldo. 3x5.
3 Quebec.
Roger that, Ronaldo. Have yourself a great day, and it's a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, it won't be long. We'll be starting up the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Ronaldo. He is in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. 30621 on the roster. We got Ronaldo in the log. Let's see. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in there.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the roster for life there, Jim. And we got 30 degrees up here in West Southfield, Connecticut, and cloudy. And I heard Ronaldo down there in Myrtle Beach, over.
Roger, Roger, Roger on the 30 degrees and cloudy. It's cloudy all over the eastern half of the country, Leroy. I'll tell you what, we get just a little peep of sunshine. Everybody will have to have shades on to protect their eyes, over.
QSL, Jim, yeah, 48 more days till spring. Roger, over.
Roger on that, Leroy. Anyway, you got anything else for me? Before
Nothing
I go
more
get
than
these
the
other
thanks for picking me
check-ins,
up there, and I got you there about a 3x5 on the peaks, over.
Roger that, Leroy. I got you about 5'7" today. You're sounding pretty good. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Let's see. We got Leroy in the vault. We'll clear with him. Next up on our list, Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee down there in Bedford, Virginia. Come on in, Glenn.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Maker 4 Juliet Yankee in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we got 39 degrees. And I think there is some sun out there trying to peep through. We'll just have to stand by and see it. Haven't spoken to you for a few days. I hope everything's been okay. Just some bad timing, I guess. Ticket number 4 is 0044. By the way, you anywhere from 5'3" to 5'9" plus 5. Roger, Roger.
Roger on that, Glenn. Yeah, this band's a bouncing around up and down. I've got you consistently, Glenn, almost 10 over S9. You're sounding good this morning, Glenn. You got anything else for me before I get these next check-ins, over?
That's all I got today, Jim. Have a great day. Good hearing you, and I'll be standing by listening to see what's going on. 7-3, AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. Have yourself a great day as well. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Glenn. He is in Bedford, Virginia. home of the National D-Day Memorial, 40044 on the ECARS roster. We got Glenn in the log. We'll clear with Glenn. Next up, the northern neck of King George County, Whiskey Alpha 3, Gulf India November. Come on in, Dave.
All righty, Jimmy. Very good. Nice to have you coming through so loud and clear today. What the heck? Oh, yeah. We got the figure 8 pattern pointed in your direction, I believe. Certainly looks that way. Hope you're doing well. It's 38 degrees here and cloudy in the northern neck this morning. I don't think we're going to see any sunshine, but tomorrow, 54 and sunny. That's what we're looking for. That's what's happening. Virginia QSO party's coming up in March, so it won't be long. The band will be full of Virginians. Take care and have a good week. WA3GIN.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning. I've got you about 5 over S9. You're sounding excellent as always, Dave. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in King George County in the great state of Virginia. 3243 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave there in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that list that we got. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Mobile 3.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got a Juliet Sierra Lima. I've got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. I got Tim over there in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, Mobile, and I thought I heard one more station. Try it again.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
I've got you now, Charlie. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, nothing heard. First up, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Jim. K3 JTA Mobile 3. And hello to Dave and Leroy and Tom and the gang up there, too. Everyone have a great day. And I'm about a mile away from my house. So, 73 K3 JTA Mobile.
Roger that, Tim. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you, if not before, talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the roster. Let me see. We got Tim in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Name's Clarence, and we're over here in Dunreath, Indiana, about 40 miles east of Indianapolis.
Good morning there, Clarence. I'm glad to hear you this morning. You are sounding good. On your next, I'll give you a proper signal report. But how's things in Dunreath, over?
Well, still lost that sunshine there. Haven't seen the sun in 2 weeks there. They said maybe Saturday, late Friday evening or Saturday, we're going to see some sunshine. That'd be a good thing here. I'm telling you, I don't like these dreary days.
Roger that. Yeah, it's just depressing. My body needs sunshine. Anyway, Clarence, you're sounding good this morning. I've got you pretty much consistently about 10 over S9 from Dunreath, and you're sounding good there this morning, over.
QSL, same here. Have a great net there and enjoy your day there, even though it's cloudy. I got a dentist appointment this afternoon, so just for a cleaning, so that shouldn't be too much. Thanks for picking me up. 73, KB9, JSL.
Roger that, Clarence. You have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon on shore down the road. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Come on in, Dave.
Well, it's a pleasure to come aboard. Name is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, which is about 50 miles northwest of Winston-Salem. On a beautiful blue sky morning, the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it's currently 42 degrees. A member number is 4260, and I guess we're just checking in because it seemed like a good idea from ND4MR.
I'll tell you what, you're checking in all right. I got you about 10 over S9, Dave. You're sounding really, really good. You got any big plans for today, over?
Well, I'll have to think about that. In the interim, my immediate plan is to take the dog for a walk as soon as I finish breakfast.
Roger, roger on that. First things first, get them priorities all squared away. Anyway, Dave, it's great talking to you this morning. I hope you got nice weather to take your pup for a walk, and get them pockets full of treats for the other ones as well.
That is my usual behavior. 7-3, ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure to hear you. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, how's things this morning?
Well, this is Charlie, KA3YJU, Central Pennsylvania. We got a cloudy sky. What does that say? Wait a minute. I think it's 36 degrees out there, cloudy. I don't think there's any sun out there. We haven't seen it for a long time. But anyway, Jim, you're not too strong, but I'm pulling you out. Thanks for getting me there. I'll catch you down log another day. KA3YJU. Thanks.
Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. We'll cut Charlie in the log there. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some check-ins here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
I copy Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Come on in.
Hey, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown, ECARS member 30781. I think long time no talk to. Had some squirrels chewed my coax from my choke to my antenna, so I was having some problems for a while. I'm back in action now. Over.
I think you turned it back to me, Keith. We got somebody that's tuning up right on top of you. How's things in Stewartstown this morning, over?
Oh, a little cloudy, overcast, dreary day, but it's always a good day when you wake up and you're above ground. Over.
Roger on the waking up and being above ground there. You got any big plans for today? Over.
Nope. Just working from home and playing radio here and there and trying to do some check-ins now that I got my coax fixed from the squirrels eating. Over.
Roger that. Well, you got to have something for the squirrels to eat on, but I'd really hope it wouldn't be on my coax. Anyway, Dave, do you have anything else for the net before I move along and get some more check-ins? Over.
Nope. That about does it. Everyone on the net, have a great day and stay warm and stay dry. 73.
Roger that, Dave. You do Keith, you do the same, and I will talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Keith. He is in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. 30781 on the roster. Let's see, we got Keith in the log there. We'll clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
India Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie, come on in there, Antimo. How you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. I'm doing quite well, thank you. A little weak here, buddy. I can just pull you in. You're about a 5'6", maybe a 5'7". We're still at 32 degrees here. I don't think the temperature's going to go any higher. Still, we got overcast, solid cloud. I'm waiting for that circle in the sky to come out and maybe put some light on the subject. Might see some sun maybe on Friday, so I see, but looking forward to that. Kind of need it. Feel a little weak right now. What am I, a little sunshine? What's new with you, Jim? Over?
Oh, it's just the same old, Antimo. We ain't seen the sun for about 10 days here. My solar array, I think, pretty much been on standby for a week here. But anyway, it'll get here soon enough, and then we'll be complaining about wanting some shade. Over.
I'm sorry, I lost you there in the noise. You're a little bit low on the noise. Anyways, I don't know if you can still hear me there. Can you say again, over?
Roger that. I said I haven't seen the sun here in about 10 days as well. But before long, we'll be complaining about too much sun and be wanting to get in the shade. Over.
Oh, I never complain about too much sun there, buddy. You know, when I was young, I didn't mind the cold, but today, as I'm getting older, it's starting to bother me. I've never been bothered by heat. The hotter it is, the better. Oh, not the better, but I can handle it. Humidity, well, that's another story. I can sweat just sitting outside, but still I enjoy the heat. And it gives me a chance to be outdoors and do some work. Right now we're just stuck in the house. No place to go, nothing to do. Back to you.
Roger that, Antimo. Well, we can always play on the radios a little bit. Anyway, Antimo, it's a pleasure talking to you. And it's been a while since you and I have spoken. The first day of October of last year is the last time we spoke. And I certainly hope it's not that long again, Antimo. Over.
Yeah, it's been a long time, Jim. Usually try to check in on Sunday mornings. There's a lot of noise in my area. My floor noise is about a S7, S8. Today it's a little quieter. It's about an S5. Having a vertical doesn't help pick up a lot of noise, but today seems to be a good day. I was able to copy you, at least 80%. So I'm glad that we finally get a chance to talk. Hopefully we can do it again. Maybe in the summertime things will get a little bit better for us. Over.
Roger that. I'm sure they will, Antimo, and I'll look forward to hearing your voice soon again down the road. We're going to clear with Antimo. He is in Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Antimo on the log. We'll clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins now. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
All right, I got Edward, November Hotel. I've got Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
WA3 TVZ.
I heard a station ending in sector, I think it was. We'll sort that out in a minute. First off, let's see, Arcade, New York. Come on in there, Mike. Over.
Well, good morning to you, Berkeley. A pleasure always to pop in. Say hello. You're 5'9", about 5 over. Temperature-wise, at this session, it's about 27 degrees. As the sun came out, so that's encouraging. Outside of that, not too much. Go ahead, please.
Roger that. Mike, let me get your full call sign there. What's the prefix on it? Over.
Certainly. Kilowatt 2, Echo Nancy Hotel.
I got you now, Mike. How's things up in Arcade? You doing okay this morning? Over?
Yes, we're doing fine. The sun is out and it's 27 degrees, so we won't get any warm weather for a while, but that's how it goes. And you're running about 5 over to 10 over 9. Go ahead, please.
Roger that. You're sounding good yourself. I've got you almost 10 over S9 here to the train mill. Mike, let me get your ECARS number again.
No, I haven't joined yet. I should have probably 30 years ago. I've been at ham since 1954, and at that time I should have probably joined, but at 88, I'm living on my own right now, but the time will come. I'm not having to go to a home, so I put everything on hold, right?
Roger on that. You don't have to worry about it at all. I thought you was a member, but I'm mistaken. But there's no requirement for that. All are welcome in this net here, Mike. Anyway, let me ask you a question. You got any snow on the ground up there in Arcade? Over?
Just a little bit of snow. Right next to us, a half hour removed from here, is Holiday Valley. That's a vacation place where people go to ski. And a friend of mine is up there right now working, and they have enough snow set aside up there now, about a half-hour drive from here, to be all set for the rest of the winter as far as business is concerned. Go ahead. But here is just a little piles here and there, about 2 inches left over from the last storm.
Are you down around the Finger Lakes regions, or are you out western New York, or where at, Mike?
Yeah, Arcade, New York is western New York. I'm about 50 miles south of the city of Buffalo, New York.
Roger that. So you're not too awful far from Jamestown then, are you?
I'm what, please?
I say you're not too awful far from the city of Jamestown, are you?
Jamestown would be to the south, and it would be about 70 miles to the south. Go ahead.
Roger that. So you're about midpoint between Buffalo and Jamestown then. I got you zeroed in now, Mike. Anyway, have you got anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins? Over?
No, I'm all set. Just a quick signal report to check on the antenna, and we'll be popping in again.
Roger that. Well, I got you almost 5 over S9 here this morning, Mike. You're sounding good. Have yourself a great day, and if I don't talk to you before then, I'm betting I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Arcade, New York. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Mike. Next up, we got Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning. How are you, Jim? Yep. Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie here in Staten Island, New York. I think I'm a little warmer than he was. I'm 38 degrees down here, and we hopefully warm up a little bit, but it is definitely a overcast and dreary-looking day outside. So figured I'd check in between phone calls for work. Member number 21220, I believe. And you're coming in here in New York just over the noise level. Just could be maybe where my wire is hung up. But the other station before you was actually 20 over here in Staten Island because I know he's in New York. But other than that, life is good for a Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. I'll turn it back to you. Over.
Roger on that. Let me get your name before you go. I've got you in Staten Island, New York. 21320 on the roster. Let me get your name, sir.
Come on back with that, sir. I didn't copy that last sentence.
I say, let me get your name before I check you in here. Over.
Yep, sure. Name is Tom. Tango Oscar Mary. Tom.
Roger that, Tom. I copy all on that. And from Staten Island, have you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, that's it. Let's go on and get some more check-ins. I thank you for the response, gentlemen. Have a wonderful day.
Roger that, Tom. You have a great day as well. They're on Staten Island. Let's see. You're 21320 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Tom. Let's see. We got him in the log. Now, next up, I heard a station, and the last letter in the call was Victor. That's all I got. Come with your full call. Station ending in Victor for ECARS. Come with your full call.
That was probably me. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Victor Zulu TVZ, over.
Roger that. I copy. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Victor Zulu. Is that a QSL?
That is a QSL.
Roger that. Could I get your name and QTH, please?
This is David in Delaware, Delta Echo number 30899, over.
Roger that. I've got you, David in Delaware, 30899. What city there? Any consequence there in Delaware, over?
I'm sorry, come again, please?
I say, what's the city there in Delaware you're located next to, over?
It's Milton. Mike India Lima Tango Oscar November. Milton?
Roger that. I've got you, David, in Milton, Delaware, 30899 on the roster. How's things in the great state of Delaware this morning, over?
All is well. We've been getting a lot of rain lately. Today we have 41 degrees and not too much sun, but hey, there's always an ocean nearby. That's kind of neat, over.
Roger on that. Well, Dave, you're sounding good this morning here, and it's a pleasure to talk to you. Do you have anything else for the net here before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, I don't. Thank you for handling the net, and have a great day. And hello to all who are on the frequency right now. This is WA3 TVZ. Bye.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon. Down the log, I hope. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Milton, Delaware. 30899 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with Dave, and that clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. Hello, welcome.
Mobile.
Call now.
Whiskey Alpha Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
That was kind of a train wreck there. I got a 3-station there. I've got Steve in Millersville, Pennsylvania, and I got IQJ India Quebec Juliet. The 3-station is going to be up first. And let's see. Let's take another sweep here. Anybody that didn't hear their call there, let's hear it again. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra.
Okay, I added 4 to that. I added John in Oakfield, New York. I got a mobile station. I got Rocky in North Carolina. I got Dave over there in Kinnelon, New Jersey. Let's go with that list. First up, the mobile station. I think that was November Yankee 3 Radio. Tony, is that you?
Yes, it is. Good evening there. Good morning there, Jim. Just want to say good morning to you, and hope all is well with you. Over.
Roger that, Tony. Everything's downhill and shady here. I heard Howard this morning on the other controller's hour there. He hadn't checked in with me. He's probably already went to work. How's things over in Lancaster, Tony?
Things are okay. Things are okay, Jim. Things are okay. I'm in Lidditz, PA right now, Mobile. Lidditz, PA, Mobile. Over.
Roger on that. Tony, you're a little light this morning. Do you have anything else for the net for me? Over.
Nothing else, Jim. So 73, talk to you later. Have a good day. November Yankee 3 Radio.
Roger that, Tony. Have a good day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We'll clear with Tony. He's mobile in Pennsylvania. They're 30721 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Tony. Next up, I thought there was another 3 station out there. If there is, come with your call, please. Okay, nothing heard. Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike. Come on in, Steve.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning. Not a whole lot going on here in Millersville. It's going to be cloudy all day. And I guess the only thing we got to do today is we got to do some grocery shopping and keep the pellet stove running. That's about it for today, Jim. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing absolutely great. And my plan for today here for a little bit is I'm going to have that old Martin out working on her for a little bit. Over.
Well, that sounds like a great plan. In fact, I'm going to have some time today. I could do the same thing. I just don't know if I want to play that or the mandolin.
Roger that. How's that mandolin coming? Have you got your fingers broke into it yet? Over.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm 100% there, but I'm definitely better than when I started. That's for sure. I'm getting more comfortable with it. It's a big change, you know. Those frets are so tiny and, you know, close together compared to a guitar. It's really a whole different world.
Roger that. And there's a lot more to note in the mandolin than there is that guitar. Over.
Yes, sir. That is correct. And then you pick up a bass guitar and the frets are so far apart, you feel like you got a tree branch in your hand.
Roger on that. My money's on you, Steve. I bet you get her squared away. Over.
Well, we're working at it little by little, Jim. I don't know what good it's going to do, but we'll find out. We're having a good time anyway. That's the main thing, right?
That's absolutely why we play the instruments. Anyway, Steve, you're sounding good. Have you got anything else for me before I go get the rest of this list? Over.
No, sir. I'll let you get on with it. Signals are a little light this morning, but that's okay. We can hear you good. All right, Jim. 7-3. You have a great day. K3 SLM.
Roger that, Steve. You have a great day yourself, and it's always a pleasure to talk to you. And let me see there. Hey, I'll tell you what. I got something there that I'm gonna be sending you. I think. I'm not sure if I did or not before, but I'm going to send it to you again. I got your address, and be looking for it here in about a week or so. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Steve in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, India, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Here in Thompsontown, beautiful Thompsontown, actually outside of town, live on farm here. But anyhow, 35 degrees, cloudy, overcast, what can I say? Just got back from making a trip up to the local hospital to drop off some samples of some stuff they wanted to analyze. So that's all done, and I think I heard somebody else say they were going to do some grocery shopping. The wife just informed me we need to do that, so I think probably either just before or just after lunch here we're going to make a trip. But finally, Jim, I want to tell you, I finally got my mobile mount to fix up the radio in the new truck I got. So I'm going to be mounting the radio in there, and I just got the bracket yesterday from Breedlove to mount the antenna on the bed of the truck. So I hopefully here, if the weather holds in the next couple of days, I should be back mobile again. So anyhow, nice signal, buddy. How you doing this morning?
Hey, if it was any better, I'd be twins. I'd have to spend all day being thankful for what I've got going here, Don. But anyway, it's a gray day here at Clay Mill, but hey, it's the last day of January. What do you expect in Southern Ohio? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I keep telling everybody if I get any better, I wouldn't be able to stand myself. And I keep telling them I know that's true because I got parishioners that can't stand me already. Hi.
I hear you. Hey, Don, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Have you got anything else for me first, by the way? Over.
No, Sir Jim, everything's fine. You have a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you a little bit later. And 73 to you and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Roger that, Don. You're sounding good. Thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. We'll clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, how you doing this morning?
We're doing good, Jim. KEA-LDB, KD2OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. And we've got some clear skies for a change. First time I've seen the sun out this long in probably a month. I don't know. 35 degrees, 90% humidity. So I'm hoping to get out Saturday night. Saturday night looks like it might be clear enough to do a little astrophotography. So we're planning on going out there to just watch. I can sit in my truck and run everything from there once I get everything set up in the field. So back to you, Jim, KEA-LDB, KD2OAM. Say hello to Bev for me.
Roger that, John. It sounds like you're getting ready to get out there and go get some more pictures. I'll be looking for them when you do. And send back my best, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the roster. We got John on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
Appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from a dismal peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 43 degrees right now. Excuse me. And I'll tell you about almost a high today, and we got a little rain on the way, and actually in progress, over.
Roger on the rain in progress and 43 degrees, Rocky. What you got on the docket today? You got any big plans, over?
No, this weather, that's for sure. We'll be sitting inside, and heard you talking about discussing a mandolin, and since I bought that Martin, I hadn't been on my mandolin. I better catch up and do a little bit on it, over.
Roger on that mandolin. What kind you got? You ain't got one of them old Gibson Lloyd Lower mandolins, have you?
If I had your money, I'd get one.
Boy, I'll tell you what. I wish I had all the money everybody thinks I've got. I told a guy one time, if I had all of his money, I'd burn all of mine, over.
I would too, but I've got something that's called a J-Bovo. It's B-O-V-I-E-R. Dang, guy makes them out of Venice, Florida, and it's a really good instrument, and some of the top players, actually mandolin players, bluegrass players, actually play them. And for it costs about $18.50, and for the money, you can't beat it, over.
Roger, that's not a bad price either, Rocky. Now, is it a Florentine style, over?
It's F style.
Roger on that. I got you. I could just imagine you say it sounds really good, huh?
Most excellent.
Roger that. I just love to hear it thing barking one of these days. Anyway, Rocky, have you got anything else for me before I go get this next check-in, over?
I'll be about it, Jim. You take care in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Rocky, it's always a pleasure to hear you, and I'll talk to you on Sunday morning. I'm pretty sure. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. We got Rocky in the log. We'll clear with him. And next up, Kennelland, New Jersey. Dave, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SES. You're sounding great. From here in snowy New Jersey, all of a sudden we woke up to a coating of wet, sticky snow, and it's all on the trees, on the grass, and nothing on the driveway or the roads or the sidewalk. Well, not sidewalk, but our walkway, I should say, up to the house in front and back. So it's perfect as far as I'm concerned. And can't complain about that.
Like
but I did laugh. I was saying, we got something else in common didn't know about. So I happen to have a Yamaha, though, so nothing fancy from acoustic.
Oh, double.
And I'd have to say my pride and joy, though it's nothing special, is I got a Keith Harmony electric guitar that I built when I was probably 12, something like that. So it's 1960-something. And but I'm not that great a player. Unfortunately, I dropped it for a long time. Took lessons when I was a kid, and then dropped it because I could never get it in tune. I could tell it was out of tune. And then the short story is my daughter, one of her high school boyfriends, very musically incredibly talented. In fact, he's a music teacher now. Came over one day with one of these acoustic electrics with the built-in tuners, and I'm like, well, what's that? And so he's showing me, and he hands me the guitar for a minute, and I did a quick little thing, and, like, wow, that's interesting. He said, well, there's an app, too. So once I got the app, I started tuning the electric, and then I bought a Yamaha a couple years ago that it's got it all built in, and we're trying to learn how to play again. But the fingers and the brain don't always coordinate like they used to. Over.
Roger on that. I feel your pain on that, Dave. Yeah, my guitars here at the house, I've got a couple Martin guitars. One of them's a D16. The other one is a D28 Modern Deluxe. Over.
Very nice, very nice. See, we told you had all the money.
It's all in them guitars. Over.
Well, hey, sometimes that's better than cash. They go up in value.
Roger that. That's what I'm banking on for them to appreciate for my grandchildren and great-grandchildren. Over.
There you go. That's a great plan. But I didn't know you played, so that's interesting. It sounds like we've got a whole bunch of musicians on here. I would not put myself in that category. Like I say, I'm learning how to go play again, and picked up an old 60s songs, I guess, basically Beatles and whatever recently, and things like that. And I'm like, you guys play too fast when I try to play with them, but it's all for fun. That's what I told the guy when I bought the Yamaha. I said, I like this one. It's relatively inexpensive, and it's only for me. I'm not going to go playing for anybody in particular. So the wife hears me now and then, and that's about it. Over.
Roger. My wife, she likes both of them Martins, and she's developed quite an ear now. She can tell me now which one of them I'm playing. They do have different sounds. To somebody passing by, they probably wouldn't pay much attention. But somebody that listens can tell the difference between that mahogany back and sides and the rosewood. Over.
Absolutely. And that was my problem. I could tell differences in town. Like I was trying to get you tuned, but I could definitely tell the difference a little bit. But I never could get it in tune. I just unfortunately, that is what discouraged me at the point. So should have never dropped the lessons though for a while. I dropped it going into high school, I know, and I probably should have just kept going. But that's a few years past now, so we can't worry about it. But you're sounding great, and the great signal, and boy, a couple of those mobiles were really strong this morning. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Yeah, they had a pretty good day, even despite that foreign broadcast. Man, they was booming in here. I thought, it's going to be terrible, but we've really had a good day. Anyway, Dave, I got to quit flapping my jib. I get to talking about them instruments, and I don't know when to shut up. But I'll send it back to you for a quick final. Then I got to make another list of check-ins. Over.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, quick question. Did I hear ECARS is going to have a booth down at Ham Station?
Yes, we're going to have a booth in Dayton. It's going to be the booth, if you got a pencil down, it's going to be at building number 5, booth 5210, 5210, over.
Oh, okay, so it's Dayton. I was wondering if they were doing a Ham Station down in Florida. Okay, I'll remember that. I might get to Dayton this year, too. We'll see. But we're trying to make it down to Orlando this year for fun. I've never done that one, so I was going to try to do it. All right, let you run, Jim. We could always chat forever, but I'll let you get back to business there. Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Have a great day, you and the family. WA2SES clear.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day yourself. I'll talk to you soon. We'll clear with Dave, 20827 on the roster in Kentland, New Jersey. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Here, Kilo Bravo.
November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, here's what I got. I got 4 of you. I've got Rob in Bay City, Michigan. I've got Beantown Ray. I've got Ed in Fuquay, Verena, North Carolina. And I've got a Kilo Bravo 2 station. Let's go with those four. First up, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob.
Good morning, Brother Jim and fellow Sparky. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo in the group, Kilo Charlie 8, Delta. Jim, you are a 5'9 plus. I'll copy our beautiful Kenwood. Over.
I've got you right at 5'9", Rob. You're sounding good this morning. How's things in Bay City? Over.
Not too bad. We got, it's about 37 degrees. The snow's mountain. We got some inches the other morning. That was pretty wild. It was wet snow. I had to go to the doctor yesterday. What a screwy day. But yeah, we finally got there, and my blood sugar's kind of not doing too good, so doctor's going to do some medication. My blood pressure is a little bit high, but medication you think will take care of that. So, and then this has had to go with us too, because she had a appointment herself. But other than that, having a good day playing radio. Have a good time. Okay, real quickly here. Yes, we talked about Winterfield Day. Yeah, the Kenwood did a good job on Winterfield Day. I enjoyed that this weekend here. So, other than that, let me see. So, real quickly, what's going on in your neck of the woods? Over.
Oh, there ain't much, Rob. It's just another dreary day here at the Clay Mill, but looks awful like we might be able to see the sunshine for the weekend, and if we do, that'll be a good thing. Anyway, Rob, I got to get moving. You got anything else for me before I get this next check-in? Over.
We're all good. Jim, love you like a dad. 73, and God bless you. Long lifetime ECARS member. Closing, Jim, and back to that. Take care.
Roger that, Rob. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning on shore. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster. Clear with Rob. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Rodeo. Come on in, Ray.
KC1MR here. And good morning, Jim. It's an overcast day. They say we may get a little bit of sun. You sound pretty good. You're 5 and 8. Not too bad. Good morning.
Good morning there, Ray. I'm glad to hear you this morning. You're sounding good. I've got you straight at 5'9" here at the Clay Mill. And what's going on there in Beantown this morning, Ray? Over.
Nothing much. We're going to do a little hammering, and then we're going to take a lunch ride with the bride driving, which is actually great. Go ahead.
Roger that. You mean you get to sit over in the passenger seat and look around? Over.
That's about it. Anyway, you take care, and we'll talk to you next week. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. Enjoy the drive with the missus, and I hope she's doing well. And you as well, Ray. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Ray there involved. We'll clear with him. Next up, Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. Come on in, Ed.
KE8 LDB. This is N1WMN in Fuquay, as you said. Good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. It's a dreary day out here in Fuquay. How is it up where you are?
It's another dreary January day, Ed. That's the way of life in southern Ohio. In December and January, rarely get much sunshine. But anyway, Ed, you're sounding good. I got you just bumping the red or bumping the yellow past the S9 there, almost 5 over. And you're sounding good this morning, over.
Oh, you're sounding good as always, Jim. Got a frog in my throat here. It was nice yesterday. Sun was out and in the 50s. And went out for a little walk, but today's not so nice. And then tomorrow the sun will come out. Like they say, the sun will come out tomorrow. Where I've got to go have an echocardiogram. That'll be my excitement for tomorrow.
Roger on that. Yeah, we start getting some years on us, and then visits to the medical facility start piling up. I hope it's just for a checkup and not suspicious, over.
So I got a couple leaky valves that they're watching, and they said if nothing happens, I'll be okay, probably till I'm not here anymore. Or if they get worse, I'll have to do something. So we'll go see.
Roger that. Well, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, Ed. I've had a few heart issues as well, but I think I've got them under control. Or I haven't. I think my doctors do. But anyway, Ed, it's great talking to you, and I'll talk to you hopefully on Sunday morning. Back to you for a quick final. Over.
Okay, Jim. So stay well, and we'll look for you hopefully on Sunday. If not, Wednesday. N1WMN. Back to net. 7-3.
Roger that, Ed. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We'll clear with Ed. He is in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. 1-6-6-8 on the ECARS roster. We got Ed in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, I've got a Kilo Bravo 2 station. Come with your full call.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo David, here on Staten Island. My ECARS number 20452, 37 degrees going up to 39.
Roger that, Dave. I got you at 20452 on Staten Island. How's things up there in the New York City area there, David? Over.
Yeah, we're doing okay. It's mostly cloudy. They say the sun should come out, but hey, it is what it is, and we should all be glad we're here to see it. Very good, sir. I don't want to hold anything up. You have a great day, and everybody on the net coming and booming in here to Staten Island 59+. Have a great day. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Roger that, David. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. And it's been a while since I've had the pleasure of talking to you. The 18th day of October of last year. I hope the next time I hear your voice, Dave, it is not that long between visits. We'll clear with Dave. He is on Staten Island, New York. 20452 on the roster. Let's see. We got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
I've got Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, I heard a Mobile station as well. Mobile station, Ken, stand by one. I'll pick this mobile up and I'll be right with you. Mobile station for ECARS. Come now.
Yes, good morning, Jim. This is Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec Charlie. J3 HQC, Mobile, Allen, and Leola, Pennsylvania, over.
Okay, Alan, I've got you in Leola, Pennsylvania, 30346. How you doing this morning? Over.
I'm doing pretty good. Went out, got myself a mug of coffee, and it's not a day that I have to do a whole lot of things, so I'll just take it easy and see, do what looks like it's going to be fun for the day. Over.
That sounds like a great way to run the day there, Alan. And how's the weather over there in Leola this morning? Over.
Oh, it's cloudy and damp and 36 degrees, so I don't know if the sun, I'm not sure, is there still a sun up there? I haven't seen it for days.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm beginning to doubt that myself here in southern Ohio. It seems like it's been a month since I've seen sunshine. Hey, but it's coming. Anyway, Alan, do you have anything else for me this morning? Over.
No, just glad I could get through this morning. You haven't been real strong the last couple weeks, but you're doing just great this morning. So, catch you later from K3.
Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Still there, Alan?
Yes, affirmative. Nothing else. Have a good night. Over.
Okay, we've lost Alan there. We're going to clear with Alan. That's Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie in Leola, Pennsylvania, 30346 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, next up, Archdale, North Carolina. Ken, come on in.
J8LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. Jim, we're getting rain right now, and it's supposed to be out by noontime, but it's in the 30s, going up to the 40s. But I'm just going to stay on the dry side of the door today, Jim.
Roger that. That sounds like a plan there, Ken. Anyway, how many pups you got down there? Are you babysitting any, or you just got yours, over?
No, we have my daughters. She's sick, but she went to work today anyhow, so we got my buddy. Boy, he follows me all over the place, Jim, and when he wants to take a nap, he comes down here and pushes my hand off the microphone. That tells me to get up in my recliner that he can take a nap.
Roger that. In other words, you're his pillow is what I'm hearing about that. Boy, I went out and got my Labrador Retriever out of his kennel this morning, and I'm telling you what, he was really needy this morning. He was doing circles around me and rubbing and carrying on, acting like he was really glad to see me there, over.
Yeah, well, my daughter went to Florida last weekend, so we had him for 4 days. So we sort of spoiled him and then sent him home. And she said she got him inside, and then he quick ran to the front door. He wanted to go home with us. He didn't want to stay. So I guess we spoil him, Jim.
That's right. Hey, that's what they're for. It's just like spoiling your grandkids there, Ken. Anyway, you're sounding good. You got anything else for me before I try to get another check-in or two, over?
Oh, Jim, you just have a good weekend, and we'll catch you further down the log, my friend. Always great to hear you. I always look forward to it. K-E-8-L-D-B-W-B-2-F-J. Have a good weekend if I don't catch you, Jim.
Roger that, Ken. You have a good one yourself, and I hope I'll talk to you Sunday. We're going to clear with Ken. He is in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ken in the log. We'll clear with him. I got time to get another check-in or two. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
I copy Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Anybody else?
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
We'll go with them two. That'll pretty much take me to the end of the shift. First up, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Come on in, Al.
K8LDB, K3YUB. Good morning, Jim. Doggone, it's good to hear your docile tones coming out of that wonderful state of Ohio. ECARS number on this end is 30268. What's going on, Good?
Oh, there's not much, Al. It's just a dreary day here at the Clay Mill. Of course, December and January is pretty much like that here. But anyway, I woke up and I'm still above ground, so that's the blessing, Al. Over.
Boy, that's for sure. I could say that for myself as well, doggone it. It's good to hear. We got some sunshine over here today. That's kind of odd, especially for nowadays. Boy, last so many days, and hey, I don't even know what the sun is. All right, my friend, you take care. Best 7-3, and you have a wonderful day. And be well, my friend. K3YUB.
Roger that. Before you go, Al, how's the bride doing? How's that beautiful wife of yours doing?
Oh, she's doing better and better and better. I'll tell you what. I'm a lucky guy. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Al, have a great day. Send her my best, and I'll be talking to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Al on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Come on in there, Bill.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, everybody on the list. I didn't know whether you got me or not. It's NQ8C, Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 for the log. Looking at a balmy 33 degrees and kind of foggy and cloudy here, over.
Roger that. We got 38 here at Clay Mill, and it is a dreary last day of January day, typical for December and January, at least in my part of the country. But anyway, Bill, you're sounding good. I got you at 5'9", straight up this morning. And how's things over there in Yellow Spring? Over?
Well, we're doing pretty good here. I got you about the same over here. I'm looking forward to the joys of all Americans this time of year as I'm going to start on my taxes today. Whoopee!
Roger that. I'm still waiting on one of my 1099s here. As soon as I get them, I was going to do my taxes yesterday, and I realized I didn't have all my documents, so I got to wait till them shows up. Over.
Yeah, I started mine a couple of days ago and came up with the same conclusion. I think I can get the one I'm missing online today, so that should wrap it up. You know, it's going to be a simple form, standard deduction. I got it. The real shocker. Last year I did my taxes on the 4th of February, and I had my refund in the bank on the 10th of February. 6 days. I couldn't believe it.
Roger that. I just hope I get a refund. I did pretty good last year. I should be about the same shape this year. Anyway, Bill, do you have anything else for me before I turn this net over our next net controller?
No, go ahead, Jim. Take it over to whoever's next, and I'll probably annoy him too. Or her. 73, NQ8C.
Roger, and let me make one thing perfectly clear, Bill. There is no annoyance. I am tickled to death to hear your voice. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you probably Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Let's see. We got Bill on the log there. Let's see. We got him in. Okay, we're clear with him. Now, first off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a really good net there this morning. And but now it's time to turn this net over to Vic over there in the Metroplex of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy?
Perfect copy, Jim. Good morning. How you doing? WA4THR.
Hey, buddy, I'm doing great. When I got up, my coffee pot's still working. My old Labrador Retriever acted like he hadn't seen me in a month. I don't know what got into him, but I was glad for all that affection. But anyway, Vic, you're sounding good, so whenever you're ready, I'll let you have it.
Okay, well, we'll go ahead and pick it up, Jim. Have a great day and a great rest of the week, and we'll talk to you later. 7-3.
Roger that. Hey, one thing, they're going to have that booth over there at Dayton this year at Hamvention. Am I going to have the honor of shaking your hand over?
I hope so. I have not made any reservations, and not ordered any tickets, but it would be nice to go. So I've got that in my mind. Maybe I'll put that on my list here of things I need to do, and one of them might be to look at getting hotel reservations. That's always an important part of it. All right, Jim. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Roger that. One quick comment there for you, Vic. If you're looking for hotel reservations, at Jeffersonville in Ohio, there's a few hotels around that outlet mall there, and they've got rooms reasonably priced, but they're going pretty quick. Over.
All right, Jeffersonville. I've never looked at that. I usually stay in Fairfield, Fairfax, something. All right, we'll take a look at that, Jim. 7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour of the service. But first, I want to check and see if we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If so, please call.
WB9UDW.
All right. I hear a couple. UDW got you, and who was the other one? Low power station there? Mobile station. Okay. Are either of you guys have priority traffic or have a schedule to keep?
Schedule.
Okay. The schedule station. Go ahead and call your traffic.
N9BSO, 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 WB9 UDW, Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. N9BSO, N9BSO, WB9 UDW. You can make it, Fred? No contact. Thank you, Vic. WB9 UDW. We're clear.
Is he by any chance mobile, Bob?
I didn't catch the mobile. Oh, no.
Because I thought I heard somebody trying to answer there. The station that was trying to respond, would you call again, please? It might have been a distant signal or something, Bob. Anyway, sorry about that, but I made a note. If I hear N9DSO, I'll see if we can give you a call. Now, the mobile station that was calling in, did you have priority traffic or a schedule, or are you just getting in early? Over. Tell you there, and I can hear just checking in and a few other words, never got the call. I tell you what, if you'll hang on, we'll try again in just a minute, because after the preamble, I'll call again for mobiles, and maybe the band will improve just a little bit. Hearing no other priority traffic or scheduled calls, I'll go ahead and remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, and since 1968, we've been providing service on 7255, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. This is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait towards getting the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when we call up, and we'll put you at the top of the list and give you priority. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you're interested in finding out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And there you'll find stuff besides general information about the net and the schedules and the organization. You'll also find projects that members have had, pictures of people's shacks, photographs taken where ECARS had a presence at Hamfest going back many years. So it's always kind of a fun thing to look at. All right, with all of that taken care of, we will now try again for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. And listen up for that mobile that's trying to check in. We're probably going to need a relay on him. Anybody, any mobile, portable, or QRP, please call.
November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa, QRP.
All right, I got Alpha India 1 Bravo. I got the one ending in Charlie Hotel and Hotel Charlie Papa. And there's still more there? One ending in Oscar that's QRP. All right, are there others? How about that mobile station we keep looking for? Well, I'm not hearing him now, so maybe band will improve. Let's get these, and I think they were all QRP, weren't they? Anyway, Alpha India 1 Bravo, I know he is. Good morning, Jeff, WA4THR.
Yeah, I want a bit more to the net. Just want to make the copy.
Yep, 100%. Go ahead. Still hear you. You're getting close to the noise. How low have you gone? All right, 80 milliwatts is right at the threshold, as it was yesterday, Jeff. As long as the QSB is up, you're above the noise, but occasionally it drops down below, and then I lose you. So that is the limit. But my gosh, 80 milliwatts. All right, 7-3, Jeff. Yep, AI1B is up in Mount Vernon, Maine, running QRP with a little P after it. Clear with them. The next one up, ending in Charlie Hotel. Come back again, WA4THR. Well, now I'm not hearing it. Charlie Hotel Station, give me that call phonetically a couple of times, and I'll be turning some knobs here. Anybody copy the Charlie Hotel Station?
Did you perhaps mean Hotel Quebec, Charlie?
I will put that in. I didn't Hotel Quebec, Charlie, and it's possible that I messed that up. Hotel Quebec, Charlie. Yeah, are you mobile, portable, or QRP? Over.
Yeah, this is Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec, Charlie, Mobile.
Well, we'll go ahead and get you then, Alan. Yeah, and maybe that's what I heard, because I've got a station with hotel in it and a couple of stations with hotel, and maybe that's what the confusion was. How are you today? Over.
Oh, I'm doing fine. Waiting for the sun to come out, if it ever does. Down here, but I got my coffee and went out for a little drive and stopped at the little park here, and things seem to be, hopefully it's going to be a nice day till it's all over. Over.
It looks like it's a three-peat for the day for us, overcast and 30s. That's what it's been all week. So not much change here. But don't have to shovel the overcast, and don't have to worry about it leaking into the house. So I guess we're okay with that, Alan. Anything else, over?
Not let you get going with your net. Have a good time and have a nice week, K3HQC.
All right, Alan. 738 K3HQC mobile down in Leola. I'll clear with him. Next up, November 3 Hotel Charlie Papa, which is a new one for me. QRP, I believe. Good morning.
Roger, good morning. This is November 3 Hotel Charlie Papa. Gary, ECARS 30527 down here in Lebanon County. Forgive the hoarseness. I'm working on a cold. This morning I decided to break out the G90 and blow some dust off it, so I have that cranked down to 5 watts just to make sure it's all working in preparation for doing some POTA. So back to you, N3HCP.
Oh, big signal, Gary, and nice to meet you. No problems copying you at all. About a 5 out of 8. N3HCP, and where did you say you were located, Gary?
I'm in the beautiful burg of Schaeferstown down here in Lebanon County.
All right, Schaeferstown, Lebanon County. Very good. 30527 on the list, and a Zygoot G90. Doing the service. It's working very well. No issues at all. So that would be that'll make a nice POTA setup for sure. What antenna are you on? Over.
All right, now I'm on a G5 RV.
All right. Well, that's certainly working. Anything we can do for you this morning?
Not unless you've got a cure for the common cold. Otherwise, that's about it for Schaeferstown. So 73's N3HCP.
Well, not a cure, but, things to make you feel better. Decongestants, maybe, or Jack Daniels and honey. Although now honey, they're saying, oh, be careful of that. It's got other things going on. So I don't know. Anyway, good luck with the cold, Gary. It's that season. N3HCP QRP with a big signal out of Schaeferstown, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one, we had one ending in Oscar. Give me that full call phonetically a couple of times, please. Do we have a station with Oscar in the suffix? All right, not hearing anything there, so we'll hope that the band improves and we'll get those stations that we weren't able to pick up a little bit later. This time, after reminding you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we'd love to get check-ins from anybody anywhere, be sure and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but at this point, anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Delta 2, November, Foxtrot.
Juliet, Charlie, Bravo.
Kilo, Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo, Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo.
All right, big list. Let's see who I might have missed. I've got Zulu Golf November Mobile, KC1 Mike Romeo, one ending in November Foxtrot, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Charlie Oscar India, India Zulu, Fox Juliet Yankee, India Quebec Juliet, and Alpha Bravo 1 Bravo Romeo. Now, who did I leave out?
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima. Kilo Delta 2, November Foxtrot Charlie.
All right, Juliet Lima and November Foxtrot Charlie. We'll run with this list then, and of course the mobile gets to go first. Good morning, Jerry, into ZGN Mobile, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and to ZGN Mobile and, Skyla Falls right now. And temperature's up around 30, overcast, and that QRP station that you were just talking to was coming in pretty darn good up here, and Q5 copy, over.
Ah, great. I'm sure he'll be happy with that. That was N3HCP running about 20 watts with the popular Zygu G90. That and the ICOM 7300. I hear more and more of. So that's pretty good. All right, Jerry. Well, good copy on the mobile signal. Anything we can do for you?
Nothing else. You have a great day and take care. N2ZGN.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. N2ZGN is mobile up in New York and Peru, Plattsburgh, and he named another place today, area, but that general area. I'll clear with Jerry, and then we'll go get Ray, KC1MR. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, I got a beautiful signal this morning, but that's normal. You sound great. And, we have kind of an overcast, gloomy day. We have, I would say, about a 5% snow cover. The rain's taking care of the snow we got, which wasn't much. And, Jerry, you sound great. What's happening?
Oh, I'm feeling great, For a guy my age, I feel pretty good. Feel like a guy that, is at least a year younger, maybe. Something like that. Pretty good here. No snow, no puddles. It's just, it's been a repeat all week of the same dry weather. So the mud is eased up, and there's no snow to be had here. So pretty mild. Anyway, Ray, you've got a big signal. You were hitting 15 over 9 here. Anything we can do for you?
Not really, but I got to do something for you. You're approaching 20 dB at times. So you're the big signal this morning, that's for sure. And, it's 30 degrees right now, going up to 37. And as the week goes on, they're promising some sunshine. I sure would like to see that. Vic, have a good day. 7-3.
I'm hearing a lot of folks talk about how long it's been since sunshine, particularly the folks that have a lot of solar power stuff going on. They're not getting much of a charge out of this overcast weather. Ray, we'll see you later. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with them. Next up, one ending or had November Foxtrot in the suffix. Come again, please.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2, November Foxtrot Charlie. The name is Joe. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, located in Howell, New Jersey. My normal QTH is Staten Island, New York, but I have another station at the relative's house. It's currently 39 degrees over here. Gloomy, but not raining. The weather's been favorable compared to the rest of the U.S., North U.S., but we're just kind of hanging out. I'm talking on a FT 840 old radio, but getting ready for a new purchase to come on the way, the Hermes Light 2. So I'm actually talking through a USB microphone through my computer interface, into the radio just to, get the mic situation set up first, with the EQ and all of that. So, yeah, this is just a FT840 trying to make the audio sound as best as I could. But, not much you can do there. But looking forward to that new radio. Anyway, that's all I got on my end, and thanks for having me. KD2 NFC.
All right, Joe. Pleasure to meet you. Where did you say you were in New Jersey? Was that Howell? Over?
Yeah, copy that. Howell, Mammoth County.
All right, very good. Well, it's working. You're 5 and 9 here. And is this a regular station, or are you essentially portable there? Over?
Good question. It's definitely a permanent station, but I guess you could call it portable. But it's it's not my normal QTH, but definitely a permanent station.
All right, just curious whether like you were working on a temporary antenna or something like that. Well, it's doing pretty good, and good luck with the new radio. That sounds exciting. Something to look forward to. Anything else we can do for you, Joe?
No, sir. That's it. Just enjoying the morning and listening to the chat.
All right, 7:30. Good to hear you. KD2 NFC, Howell, New Jersey. We'll clear with Joe, and we'll go get W3JCB up in Reno. Are you going out later to sign, or have you already been, Charlie? Over.
Okay. Good morning, Vic. No, not yet. Well, I just received a notice. I got a package waiting for me at the post office. I got a new foot switch. It's Line Master. The one that I'm using, it works half the time, and sometimes it doesn't, and I've taken it apart. And anyhow, from what I've read, the Line Master series of foot switches are they're very good. So anyhow, we got one, and it's in at the post office. So we're going to go pick it up, and then go on in and sign the books, and come back home, play some radio. So thanks for getting me in there, Vic. You're sounding great. So we'll catch you again next week. So W3JCB, back to you, Vic.
Comment.
Comment. Go ahead.
Hi, Vic. WA1TAQ. Gentleman with the Line Master switch. You will love it. I've had mine for 45 years now, and it's never failed.
Okay, very good. Well, I've read the reviews on them on Neham, and yeah, everybody says they're built like a tank. Can't hardly break them, I guess. That's what we're looking for.
Back to net, Vic. WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe, and good to hear you this morning, by the way. Everything okay up in Rhode Island?
Oh, yeah. I'll check in your next list.
Okay, very good. All right, let's see. Very good on the package. Everybody's getting kind of a late Christmas going here, or maybe an early Valentine's present, Charlie, but that sounds like a plan. Anything else, over?
No, that'll do her. So you have a great day, rest of the week, and catch you next week. W3JCB.
All right, 7-3. W3JCB in Northwest PA up in Reno. I'll clear with him. And we'll go get, I've got to check him in. Yep, there he is. He's checked in. Somewhere along the line. Next up, Charlie, Oscar, India. Good morning, Ted. How are you?
Good. Well, I'm doing better now. I had a little bit of a stomach virus yesterday. It was pretty much down for the count. My wife had it the day before, and I said, she got over it pretty quick, and I said, well, that's good. I'll probably have missed it. And of course I didn't. But anyway, they talking about those foot switches. I had a buddy of mine, he was in maintenance at a hospital. He worked on medical equipment, and they were junking some type of medical equipment. Had foot switches with us, real nice heavy-duty foot switches. I don't remember what they were, but that was on my first station. We each got one of those, rescued it from the garbage bin, and I used that thing for several years. But current setup I have here, I don't have the boom and all that, so I don't need a foot switch. Anyway, good to hear you, Vic, and you're sounding good down in southern West Virginia. Back to net, KC8COI.
All right, Ted, very good. Well, I've never used a foot switch. My feet kind of dance around and run under things, and I think I'd be having trouble locating it or inadvertently hitting it all the time. So I've never done that, but I know that some of that commercial equipment, hospital, XU stuff can be pretty sturdy. For years, I used a hospital a nurse call button on a cord as a push-to-talk switch. The mic I had no provision for push-to-talk, and that's how I keyed the rig. And it held up pretty good. Nice, comfortable, easy-to-use switch. Just hold it in one hand. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. Everything okay down in true West Virginia?
Yeah, we had a little bit of snow overnight, just a bit icy, kind of slushy type snow, but it's gone now. We're like your weather. We've got mid-30s and overcast, but so far so good. Whatever little bit of snow we had melted away, Vic, so I'll let you have her, KC8COI.
All right, good to hear you, Ted. KC8COI in West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next up, I believe that was the next net control getting in here early. KD4IZ, Jack, WA4THR.
Yeah, Roger. Excuse me, sure is. And, yeah, I'm on the mend, doing okay. Actually tested yesterday and was essentially negative. I'm going to have to test again to clear myself, but we're there. Anyway, Vic, sounds like you've got a hell of a crew this morning. Foot switches. One comment on that. Take a look at what guitar players use for their special effects pedals. I built one myself, a little tray, and I've got two pedals side by side in there, one for each of the active rigs on the bench here. Works like a champ, and all that skidding goes away. I use heavy-duty Velcro to hold it to the back of the tray. And that way I can route the wires where I want it on the desk, and everything is clean, and it doesn't go skidding all over the place. Katie 4IZ.
That sounds like a pretty good idea. I mean, I've used foot switches on industrial equipment, but never in the shack. But that sounds like a thing. Yeah, maybe keep it from sliding around or getting kicked or stuff like that. I occasionally get my feet tangled up in some of the wires on the back side of the desk that I have to be careful for. I'll stick them out, pull them back, and drag a wire back. So I have to even watch for that. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Jack. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. I'll drop you a picture. How's that? Katie 4IZ.
All right. Look forward to it. That's Katie 4IZ. He'll be back in here in 33 minutes for the next hour. I'll clear with Jack down in Forreston, Maryland, and we'll go get KC3FJY in Wernersville. Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Ron, KC3FJY, North Bucks County. Gloomy day for 36 degrees, and they say it's supposed to get sunny this weekend, so we shall see.
Yeah, still looking for any shadows. You know, the one bright spot we had was last Friday. Was fantastic. Low 60, sunny, calm. And that was our little gift. And now we're back into this is just winter, and it's a relatively mild winter. In the mid-30s and overcast every day, except for Sunday where it rained all day. Anyway, good to hear you, Ron. Anything else?
I have a quick question.
I'm sorry. Say again.
I have a quick question.
Yeah, go with the question.
Yeah, right, Dick. When you call for QRP stations, is that supposed to be, giving them priority? Is that supposed to be QRP stations that can have a rig that can only operate low power? Or can that be somebody that has a big rig just running reduced power?
Well, every net control treats it differently. I consider anybody running, frankly, under 20 watts is what I'll count as a QRP. Technically, it's supposed to be under 10 watts. Some guys want it only on the radios that can only do that. But, the logic behind this is we're looking for stations that are under challenged conditions. Mobiles are automatically challenged. ECARS started providing service to mobile. They can't get much of an antenna up. They can't get much of a ground. So they automatically get in there because they may or may not be able to get in a few minutes later. QRP, very similar in that it's folks may be challenged on power at the moment or interference problems, and they're having to run at low power, or they can only run, or they might be portable where they're using a temporary antenna and the conditions may change. So that's why we give those guys priority. It's because of the chance of just they're operating under somewhat of a challenge. That's the reason. So if a guy is running his 1500 watt capable station at 5 watts, I'll still let him count as QRP. Ron, over.
Roger, well, you have some necessary equipment to know if somebody's cheating.
I don't mind if they do that because it may be for reasons. They may be getting RF into stuff and can only run 5 watts at the moment, although they got a rig that could go more. Or they may be running on batteries because they're out of power. I don't get too picky about it in those situations. All right, Ron. Anything else this morning?
That's it, Vic. Talk to you next week. 73.
All right, 73, Ron. K3FJY is in Wernersville, PA, only 42 miles away. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get India, Quebec, Juliet. I think it's Don. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. It is Don, WB3IQJ here in the Thompsontown area. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to everybody again. Like I said, got up early, had to make a trip up to the Lewistown Hospital, drop off some samples that they could analyze and dissect and do whatever they need to do, and I'm sure they'll get back to me today or so. And managed to get back home here and got a few things I need to do, and then the wife informed me that we need to go grocery shopping. So this will probably be my last check-in for the day here on ECARS, because we're going to jump on the mobile. So anyhow, you guys have a blessed day. Enjoy what's left of it, and just for the benefit of those guys who are depressed out there, the sun did shine here for about 15 minutes yesterday. Clouds opened up, and the sun actually shone for about 10 to 15 minutes, and then said that's enough and closed up, and it's back to that overcast stuff. So WA4THR, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Vic.
Okay. Well, yeah, somebody got to see some sun, and we get some stations from, elsewhere, deep south and out Midwest. Some of those guys have reported having nicer weather, but as far as the eastern seaboard area, it's been mostly the same for everybody, I think. And good luck with the shopping. During COVID, I picked up doing the grocery shopping because I don't shop, I buy. I know where it is. I know where it is in the store. I go and get it, and I leave working off of a list. I have difficulty shopping with my XYL because she shops. She looks and doesn't even want to make a list. I might see something I want. I might see something else that's interesting. And those take a long time, and that's my limit. So if we shop together, I'm working off the list and sometimes sitting in the car waiting on her. Don, over.
Yeah, well, that's what I do. The grocery store is depressing to me, and my wife coupons, and she checks and reads all the labels and compares the net to the weight of the package. Oh, God, I can't take that. So I usually sit in the truck and listen to the radio or do something. So I just chauffeur when it comes to that. Vic, go ahead.
There you go. That's the answer. And I've talked to guys checking in on the net sometimes while they wait in the parking lot. 7-3, Don. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with Don. Next up, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio up in Limerick. Good morning, Jim. Haven't talked to you since October.
Wow, it's been that long, Vic. Okay, well, I did listen to you the other day on your shift, but I got called away. But anyway, nice to get in here. We've got 26 degrees here in Limerick, Maine. It's about 25 miles west of Portland, Maine, in the southern part. I'm in York County. And we only got down to 19. It was supposed to go down to 14 last night. And it's calling for partly cloudy today, but I haven't seen the sun yet. So we're in that same pattern of gloominess, I guess you'd call it. But anyway, running a really good signal today. Vic is always up to 20 over at times with the QS Baker in there as well, but sounds really good. So thanks for having me in, and I got to go to the dentist today, so we'll be doing that a little bit later. Anyway, 73, thanks for calling me in, and God bless the net, and have a good day and a good net. WA4THR, AB1BR.
Okay, Jim, yeah, I've got the dentist coming up in 2 weeks, which is a little irritating because I made an appointment 6 months ago that was supposed to take place a week ago, or 2 weeks ago. And the day before, in fact, the day of the appointment, they called and canceled it and said it's not because of weather. We just we're missing some tools or something. I don't know. So that was bothersome because it was made so far in advance they knew I was coming. Anyway, good luck with that, Jim, and we'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. Take care. 73.
All right, AB1BR is up in Limerick, Maine. I'll clear with him. Next up, W3JJL in Sunbury. John, I haven't talked to you in over a year. What's up? Over.
Oh, lots of things have been up. Good morning, everybody on the net. W3JJL 3665. Excuse me. I got tied up with the project over in Shamokin, but I got a surprise for you this morning, Vic. I'm not on my Orion. I'm on a Triton. I just got resurrected. I'm wondering how it's sounding and working. Go ahead.
It sounds pretty good. It's slightly off frequency, and if it's like my Triton, that's not surprising. A full analog radio, calibrated every kilohertz with a crystal calibrator every 100 kilohertz. So, with your within a kilohertz, it's pretty good. Which Triton are you on? Over.
I'm on the Model 540. I guess it's the one right after they were forced to take the Triton name off.
All right. Is it the analog or the digital face on or dial on that?
It's an analog with a additional digital readout on top of it.
Oh, that's luxury. Yeah, there you go with the little frequency counter. Yeah, mine's the Triton 1, the 50-watt version, back when they called it that, and they were still in the cream and wood grain cases. You read the megahertz on the band switch. You read the tens of kilohertz up on the dial, and then you read the individual markings on the rotating knob, on the sleeve on the rotating knob. But they're great fun and super quiet. Really nice on CW if you don't mind a little bit of drifting. So it's doing pretty good, John. And I just looked at it. It's only about 50 hertz off, maybe.
Okay, that's not too bad, considering when I first fired it up, I was about 2 or 3. Finally got it straightened out and working pretty good. I've been checking in a couple different places and talking to some people, so I'm just glad it's working. But I got tied up the last summer over in Shamokin working on the model railroad over there, trying to revitalize it and revamp it a little bit. So that's why I haven't been around. Just started the last 2 or 3 months working, playing on the radio, I should say. Not working on the radio, but playing. So I'll be around a little more because the major portion of that stuff's done. Now it's going to be, just touch-ups here and there. So I'll let you go. 73, thanks for letting me check in. Everybody have a good day. Good rest of the week. W3JJL.
All right, John, that's interesting. I was at a dinner party, sort of a thank you dinner last night, and we were talking about the Shamokin Railroad display, and it's been years since I've been into that. That is a fantastic layout, and I missed it again this year. I've got to get back in there, so that's kind of cool that you work with that. And the Triton, congrats on that. I need to get mine out and power it up. I only get around to doing that about once a year. Make sure it works. And it always comes to life. No problem. Anyway, John, see you later, 7-3.
7-3.
My W3JJL is only 13 miles away in nearby Sunbury, PA. 30665 on the list. I'll clear with John, and we'll go get KD2 November Foxtrot Charlie in New Jersey. Nope, we already did him. That's, why did I have him down there twice? Oh, yeah, that's what it was. I only had the November Foxtrot. So that's that list. I'm going to clear it, and I've already got Tango Alpha Quebec said he would get in on the next list. I'll put him on the list, and we'll see who else is out there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
All right, I got Tango Alpha Quebec, as I said. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Hotel Yankee Golf, November Uniform 3 Quebec, Sierra Delta Lima. I think there might have been another one.
November Mike Sierra.
2 of them. The one ending in Sierra. Give me that one again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Mike Sierra.
Alpha Mike Sierra. All right, and who was the other station?
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. Oh, I see what I've done. I've still got the RIT on the radio. November, everybody sounds off frequency. All right. Have I missed anybody now? All right, let me go back to the top. And Joe, WA1TAQ, good morning again, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, WA1TAQ. Let's see, we've got 35 degrees, another overcast day. It's, it's just the way it is. January. Let's see, 10410 on the Rossi. You probably got that in the record right in front of you. Running the Drake again today. And I'm going to check in a little later on with another radio using a different microphone. I want to see what that sounds like. I've been shamelessly using Jeff's website to do audio checks. So that's about the size of it here. You're sounding really good, 10 over 9 as usual.
good signals all around in general. That mobile station was in here earlier. He was in here, nice 5.8, really easy to copy. So back to you, Vic. WA4THR, WA1TAQ.
Hey, that's something I ought to remind people about, Joe. That's a real good thing. You can always go to an SDR site, and most of them have the ability to push a record button and then download a recording. But Jeff, NJ3US, he has NJ2US. I'll get it right in a minute. He maintains recordings of every ECARS session. You can go on to his site and look it up. If you know what time you checked in, you can move fast forward on the little knob and listen to yourself checking in and get a good audio report. So that's pretty cool. That one that you're on right now sounds great on the TR4, Joe. No problems at all. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it, Vic. I just wanted to check in and get another sample on the air. Oh, man, this cough is going to kill me. Anyway, I'll say 7-3 for now, and hope everybody has a great day. WA4THR, WA1TAQ, 73 for all from good old Rhode Island.
All right, Joe, 7-3. WA1TAQ is in Smithfield, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Joe. Next one up, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob in Yardley, getting some neighbors nearby. How are you this morning?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is K3AC. Bob here in beautiful but chilly, cloudy Yardley. 37 degrees. We're 3660 on the roster lifetime. And I don't think we've spoken this year yet, so Happy New Year. Little late there, but hope you and yours had a happy, healthy holiday season. And we're running the Kenwood 890, about a kilowatt into, I'm not sure if I had this antenna when we spoke last. It's a 40-meter double bazooka. I got up last November, and I'm enjoying it. First time we ever had a double bazooka, and seems to be working pretty well. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I'm going to let you finish. You got about 18 more minutes there, so I know you got several other stations waiting. You have a great day, and we'll send it back to you. WA4THR from K3AC.
All right, Bob, sounds great. And, folks that I've talked to that have the double bazooka like it. That makes a lot of wire up there, and I think that's the difference. But, yeah, and it was before Thanksgiving, so happy Thanksgiving and Merry New Year and Happy Christmas and all that good stuff to you, Bob. Good to hear you. Anything else this morning?
No, Vic, and the same to you and yours, and again, appreciate you running the net for all of us. You have a great day. 73 from your old happy hunting grounds here in Bucks County. WA4THR from K3AC.
All right, Bob. Very good. Yeah, used to live not too far away from each other there, although I didn't know him at the time, I don't think. But I lived in Newtown, and Newtown and Yardley are relatively close. And K3AC, Yardley, PA. I'll clear with him. Next up, November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf in Toms River, New Jersey. Paul, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Union Lima, and the ECARS lifetime member 21040, $210.40. Everybody's got a beautiful signal here this morning. I'm also running I have a homebrew, double bazooka, and it seems to be doing the job this morning.
Yeah, I know, you get pretty good signal out of that. I know a guy locally who keeps one, and they work well. And yours is doing great. You are way up there, 10 plus over 9, Tom. So it's sounding fine. Anything else this morning? Oh.
Nope, that's about it. We're just getting ready to hit the road on Saturday. We're going down to Hamcation for a little. Maybe we can catch some sunshine down there. After all, it is the Sunshine State, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, we're going down to Hamcation to meet up with a bunch of other crazies like us. So we're looking forward to it. Back to you, and we thank you for being there. N2HYG.
Hey, that sounds pretty good. Maybe if I talk my wife into a vacation one of these days, I could make it to that. That's on my list. It's not one that I'll I think I will cruise to by myself. But that sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. N2HYG, Tom's River, New Jersey, 21040 on the list. I'll clear with Paul. And we'll go get November Uniform 3, Quebec, in Carnegie, PA. Good morning, Bob. How are you?
WA4THRNU 3Q morning, Vic. $302.63 on the lifetime roster there. Hi. Was I talking to you yesterday about tractors?
You might have been, because we did talk yesterday. Over.
Okay, I must be confused with somebody else, because that guy down in PA has a farm too, like you. But anyway, yeah, I just did send you a picture of our old Fort 8N we used to have a while back, and we got rid of it because it was my cousin's, and he had no longer use for it. So I do miss that tractor, but at the same time, it gave us more room in our outbuilding. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think we did. I remember talking about the 8N. Yeah, I looked at some 8Ns, and I came across this Jubilee. It was rusted. It was painted all the wrong colors. But it had a couple of three things that really made it attractive. Besides the price, which was pretty low, it had a 72-inch Woods rear mount mower, and it had the snow plow with the hydraulic, the additional hydraulic valves to operate it, and so that I glommed onto that right away, and it spent the first winter in the garage getting stripped down and parts replaced and getting repainted, and it's been a real workhorse since then. It's amazing. We were talking about that at the meeting last night, too, about some of these older tractors. When they built them, they intended them to be worked on and last forever, and you can still get spare parts for them. It's amazing. Over.
Yeah, it sure is. Yep. Yeah, that was no fun. As our old family tractor, they've been passed off to my grandfather on down, but yeah. What do we have with that? I know we have the Harrow, the disc plowshares, and I know we had later years he had the rear brush hog, and also the sickle bar attachment on it too. And the nice thing about that tractor, somebody took one of my uncle's old quarter-ton Chevy trucks and made a trailer out of it, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, that's how I learned how to work a clutch and also how to back up a trailer. So that's how I learned my stuff there. So yep, that was a good time there. But anyway, I'll let you move on there, my friend. Catch you other station. I know it's getting the end of your shift there. So take care. And 73 WA4THRNU 3Q.
That's the way it works on a farm. I had two boys, two sons, and both of them grew up, starting to run tractors when they were like 12 or 13. So when it came time to driving cars, they had no problem with manual transmissions and clutches. They had confusion about things like turn signals. Well, is up left or up right? I don't understand up and down and left and right. I remember that conversation with one of them. Yeah, and both of them have only driven manual transmission cars ever since. They won't even look at a car with an automatic. They go and shop for things with clutches. Bob, good to hear you. We'll see you later. U3Q. I'll clear with Bob out in Carnegie, Western PA. Next up in Michigan. Bob, good morning. KC8SDL, WA4THR.
WA4THR, Curly, here at Dustin. Yeah, I'm playing reserve man in a sand cage here. I'm getting a bunch of wall works, all kinds of crap, getting them all on. So it's like a bunch of Christmas tree lights. I got to do that. Listen, you mentioned about that Q4 Jubilee. Yeah, that's the whole track. Pretty strong track. Still like going to the West track there. I showed the video on. There's three of them. There's two of them. That's enough for tractors to the Mohawk Coffee Rob over on the ES890. Go ahead, Rick.
That's doing great. No problems at all this morning on the 890 Rob. Sounding good. Yeah, I can see how guys start to collect these things. We started with one little tractor just to do work. We picked up a small tractor, and then it's gradually grown, and each one you think, well, this could replace the other one if it could just do this as well as that one did, but it does this other stuff so much better. So we end up now we got four tractors each one has its specialty, and they three of them get used all year. One only gets used in the summertime. And I know I hear another guy that's got a tractor. So he's on the air early in the morning, and he's got, so he doesn't even change implements. If he's got an implement, he's got a tractor to go with it. Rob, good to hear you. Anything else?
Well said. Well, I had a 48 inch for a while, but I lived in the city lot, and I had to sell it. The wife was getting rid of it. I cried for a week, Dick, but I had a 8-inch Ford, got it really cheap with nothing. I had to put the rug runner, got it running, but beautiful tractor. It went to a good friend of mine, my friend Gail Thompson, that helped me with the engines with the show. He's a shower too, yes. So went to a good old. Okay, Vic, that's all I got to report. We got about 36 degrees. We'll go through. Dog, thank God. Doing good. Okay, I'll say something. You take care. God bless you, brother. I'm proud. 845 you, I think. Says Vic. Over.
All right, 7-3, Rob. KC8 SDL 8453 from Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob. Next up is in Bemis Point, New York. Go ahead and talk to him for 6 months. WA2 AMS. Ed, good morning. WA4 THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is Ed. Yep, Bemis Point, New York, located in the extreme southwest corner of New York State. Number 72726, and I'm working on a never-ending project with a very old TR7. And just quickly, I wonder if you can give me an audio report. I'm on a dime store microphone. I'm using a compromised antenna because I'm in kind of my work shack. So I'd appreciate, am I close to being on frequency? And is the audio halfway decent, Vic? Go ahead.
I would say yes to both. You are on frequency. I hear no issues there. The audio is not. It's slightly narrow, I would say, in the mid-range. But I didn't pay a real close attention to the plots up there on the screen. I should have watched that because I was checking because you gave me an incorrect number. Your ECARS number is 21226. You were saying 7 something or other. Just as a hint, that ECARS numbers after the first few years of the service, 50, 60 years ago, always begin with the number of the call area in your call. So yours would begin with a 2, and that's what I had down. Anyway, but the audio sounds pretty good. Slightly constrained, narrow, but easily copyable. No issues at all. Ed, over.
Oh, great. Hallelujah. Yeah, that's funny. I was giving you a frequency instead of my number. Okay. Well, hey, the last project here is I have one segment out on one numeral on the LED display. So after I handle that, I'm going to button this thing up. Everyone have a great day. I really appreciate the signal report. Incidentally, you are like 5'9" plus 20 here, so have a good one. It's bright sunshine outside, 36 degrees, and I'm going to be taking a walk. Thanks, Vic, for letting me in here. W4 THR WA2 AMS.
All right, Ed, a little more comment on the audio because I was watching the plot. You have nothing above 2,000 hertz, giving you a fairly narrow signal. It doesn't, it's basically 0 to 2,000. So there's a fair amount of bass, which I have trimmed out in my receiver because I shifted up 200 hertz on my own. But watching the plot, that's where it is. So that's why it sounded a little narrow. And you could, if you could shift your audio up a little bit, it would brighten it up a little bit. But no problems. Easy copy. Sounds fine. Anyway, good luck, Ed. We'll see you later. 7-3.
Thanks again. 7-3, WA2 AMS clear.
All right, that's WA2 EMS Bemis Point, New York. Clear with them, and let's get up into Kitchener. Terry, good morning. V3NEJ, WA4 THR.
Hey, good morning. Oh, excuse me, Vic. Hang on. You should have it printed on the coffee cup. Do not inhale. Anyway, 30. Okay, that went down a rough way. Okay, we're good.
something to give you artificial perspiration or something there, Terry. I've done that. Yeah, it's always, and it just, once it goes down the wrong way, it doesn't seem to clear very quickly. I hope you're okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's got to find the flush lever. Really okay. What did I tell you? 35 degrees up here, probably rain, 88. Oh, says humidity is dropping. Oh, man. Good thing I get rid of this.
Humidity may rise with all the coughing going on. I hope you can clear that, Terry. I won't hang you in there too long, because and as soon as you start talking, it loosens up a little bit there and makes it want to cough again. Hope you're okay. Good to hear you this morning. Over.
Thanks, Vic. Yeah, 7-3, buddy. I'll be okay. Oh yeah, here we are. We're coming around now. Good to go. Thanks, Vic. E3 NEJ.
All right, that's V3 NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario, and that's probably going to be a government regulation posted on the side of a coffee cup. Do not inhale when using, not to be taken internally, and all that kind of stuff. All right, we'll clear with Terry, and we've got time for another call up, another 4 minutes. We'll get a few stations in, maybe anybody anywhere. Call WA4THR.
Charlie Echo India. 1 Sugar Kilo QRP.
All right, there's one ending in Kilo that's QRP, and who's the one ending in India?
Charlie Echo India, Vic.
Charlie Echo India, got you, and there was another one there?
Romeo Foxtrot
Kilo Delta 1 Sugar Kilo, QRP 10 watts.
Okay, Sugar Kilo QRP and Romeo Fox Kilo. I think that's probably all we're going to fit in, so let me get the Sugar Kilo QRP. Give me that full call again. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Harry Hotel Alpha Romeo Yankee. Running a ICOM 705, 10 watts right now, from Plymouth, Massachusetts. Over.
All right, give me the call again, please, Harry.
Yeah, sure. Kilo Delta 1 Sugar Kilo. Kilo Delta 1 Sugar Kilo. Over.
All right, and I don't think we've talked before. Kilo Delta 1 Sugar Kilo. Running QRP at 10 watts, and let's see, that come up as Plymouth, is that right? And what's the rig there? Over.
Yep, Plymouth, Mass. And it's an ICOM 705. ICOM 705, over.
All right, well, it's working well, and always nice to get another QRP on the list. So very good. Nice to meet you, Harry. Anything we can do for you today?
No, I'm just working in my ham shack today. I have the day off. I'm waiting for a new delivery of an Kenwood 890. So very excited for today. Over.
Well, very cool. You're the third guy that's waiting for a delivery today of a new piece of ham gear. I don't know, is this like Christmas money that you're spending, or just brightening up the winter doldrums? Why is everybody getting stuff all of a sudden? Over.
Nah, I think we're just all saying the hell with it, right? And we're going to get what we want because the economy's crashing, and let's get it now. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe that's the reason they solve the winter blues with a new piece of gear. Anyway, nice to meet you, Harry. I look forward to hearing the new rig. 73.
73 for now.
All right, KD1SK QRP clear with Harry. Next up, WB1 CEI. Good morning, Ed.
384THR, WB1CEI 1688. Good morning, Vic. Sounding good there this morning. 34 degrees back east here, overcast skies. Another day. Thanks, Vic. I'll let you get going. Have a great day. Be safe. W4THR, WB1CEI. Thanks, Vic.
All right, Ed, everybody gives me the same forecast in the Northeast, it looks like. Overcast in mid-30s. That's pretty consistent, but good to hear you. Nice copy from Sharon, Connecticut. That was WB1 CEI. I'll clear with Ed. Last one up. I thought we were going to lose you today. Maybe the dogs hauled you out, Ken. WB2 RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. We're having rain today, so we're going to stay on the dry side of the door. And I do have an extra dog here today, and so far he's left me alone. Normally when he wants to take a nap, he comes down and pulls my hand off the microphone, and that's why he tells me it's time to get in my recliner. He needs a nap. So usually I nap with him, Vic, so we're just going to have a nice quiet day today.
Well, that sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's amazing what habits these animals pick up if they know what they can do to control you. Who's training who? That's the real question. Anyway, Ken, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, Vic, just wanted to come and say good morning, and I'm running a little bit behind here. So you have a good day, my friend, and we'll catch you next week.
All right, we'll look forward to it. Have a great week. WB2RFK down in Archdale, North Carolina. We'll clear with Ken, and that pretty well wraps up the shift right on time. So I want to thank everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Have a fantastic day and a fantastic week. Next Net Control has already checked in, so he should be ready to pick it up. Jack, I'll pass it to you. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, hey, Vic, not a problem. Kind of got to be clearing my throat today, but other than that, at least I didn't inhale my coffee. That one was for you, Terry. If you're still listening, I hope you cleared that. That sounded painful. Anyway, all good, and what can I say? I sent you a picture of that tray that I've got the foot pedals in, so enjoy. Easy to make, just a couple pieces of cut up plywood that I had scrap around here, and tacked it together and shoved it under the desk, and it's been doing its job ever since. WA4THR, KD4IZ. See you later, sir.
All right, yeah, I got that picture, and I just came up with a tray just like that of a piece of equipment we rewired at the museum and pulled out the old tray that held the old gear. And I could make the same thing if I had a foot pedal, if I had time, if I had any carpentry skill at all. Anyway, 7-3, Jack, WA4THR.
Well, I'll beg off having the carpentry skill. I just do it. And I fuss with it until I get it the way I want it. Anyway, typical dentist who thinks he can do anything he wants and then gets neck deep in a project. Anyway, WA4THR. Catch you later. And this is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. ECARS number 40057, operating from Forreston, Maryland. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call Net Control, KD4IZ.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, short time.
All right. You have urgent traffic for the net, sir?
No, I don't.
Okay, I can check you in, but I've got to run the rest of the preamble and info. Can you wait for that, or you want me to just check in?
I'm on my way out. I wanted to say hello to Vic and check in, and so if that's okay with you, I'm out of here. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Let me get your call, and I'll get you in the book. KD4IZ.
KC1, Mike Tango Mike, Kilo Charlie 1, MTM.
Okay, sir. Got you. Thank you very much, and you have a good day. Be careful.
Oh, I forgot. 10500. Thank you, and my best 73 to everyone. Have a good day.
Roger. Okay. C1 MTM, and I've got him in. Let me go ahead and finish the preamble real quick here. I'm going to make it short. Good to get anyway. Let's see. Where was I? Oh, yeah. I think this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, ECARS, 7.255, and I do run a directed net. I work from a list most of the time, unless I get confused. So all calls will be made through net control. Excuse me. I would appreciate, and folks, I've been saying this for the last couple of weeks, just helps me out a lot. I will not recognize break-in operators unless they use an emergency pro word, and I just broke my rule. If you do not get on a particular list, please be patient. Another list will be developed shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. We don't require a membership. Really invite everybody to encourage everybody to participate, but we will give priority to mobile and QRP stations. And that means if you're running mobile or QRP, please let me know. I'll put you at the top of my list if I can hear you. If you're not a member of ECARS, like to join, go to the ECARS website, www.Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com.
And it's a lot of good membership information as well as other information, including some of our mission there. And so take a look at that. We operate from 0730, 1330 on weekdays, 8 to 1330 on weekends. We have a hard stop at 1330 because we have a net that follows us immediately over in the central portion of the U.S. They went KC down, but we have an agreement not to interfere with each other, so it's the way we do it. Hard stop, 1330. So we always are in need of net control operators. If you're interested in doing that, you're a net member in good standing, please contact him free, KA1MQ. There's an email link on the website. Go take a look at it. Send him a note. Let him know. That's the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. Again, QRP and mobile stations. QRP and mobile stations only. Let me go ahead and get a list.
November Charlie Mobile.
Well, I heard November Charlie Mobile, and there was another one that was a little bit harder to understand. Try again.
Yeah, we're going test 1, 2, test 100.
Okay. I'm hearing mumble, test 1, 2, mumble. So I'm not gonna log that one. November Charlie, 81NC, is that right, or what's the call? Go ahead.
The full call is November Yankee 4, November Charlie, number 40223, and I am mobile in the home county of Wake in North Carolina, and I can access my weather station from home now, so it's 41 degrees, the temperature is 41.4 degrees with 91% humidity. Wind speed is 2.7 miles an hour in the northeast. Barometric pressure 30.10 inches of mercury. And we've had about 0.22 inches of rain this morning. So my regards to you and everybody on the net, and hope it's a good list you build. And hello to everybody. God bless. Back to next November Yankee 4, November Charlie Mobile.
Hey, very good, Steve. Got you. And your number popped right up in the membership list, so not a problem. Got you logged in. Good signal, mobile 5 and 5 or so up here in Central Maryland. And you are in my home territory. I grew up in Orange County. And know the area, Durham County, Wake County, real well, that triangle area there. Anyway, have a good, safe drive around while you're doing errands or whatever you're doing this morning, Steve. Over.
Roger. Thank you very much. My wife's in at an appointment. I'm waiting out in the parking lot for her. So God bless. Back to next November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
Right back at you. Take care, Steve. The NY4NC, clear with you. And any other QRP or mobile stations, please call. Okay, nothing heard. Let's open it up for general check-ins. Please come with your suffix, end of your call only, and space it out so that I don't have to bust a pile up apart here trying to get a list. Katie 4IZ listening.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Fox Sierra Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
8 Charlie.
Foxtrot.
Okay, I got FSY, XCY, 8 Charlie, and there's another one that's way back in the back. Try again. Okay, I'll go with these three, and we'll do another one. FSY, go ahead. Good morning.
Hey, Jack. W1FSY, Roger, in chilly Portsmouth, New Hampshire today. Thank you for bringing me in.
Hey, not a problem. Nice signal this morning. Good and clear. 5 and 9, and I think that's better than normal, isn't it?
I'm cheating a little bit. I just acquired a SB200. I'm probably running it at 250 or so. Yep, I'm kind of liking it so far, Jack.
Yeah, on 40 meters during the day, as much as I am a QRP guy, an amplifier is really necessary. Well, it's doing a great job. I just looked at the S meter here for what it's worth, and you were bumping up somewhere around 15 over. Go ahead.
Darn good signal report, Jack. Well, anyway, you're a busy man, too, and it's good to hear you. Got a great signal here in New Hampshire today. I don't know what we're doing. It's 28 degrees. Waiting for spring, I guess. Anyway, back to you.
Yeah, waiting for mud. Yeah, we do that here in Maryland, too. We've had a good thaw, and it's mud right now. I'm gonna excuse me. I'm gonna go up to the Appalachian Trail tomorrow and see what we can do. There was a log that fell on a brand new bridge we've been working on, and hopefully there's not too much damage to it. It looked like there was a little bit. We haven't finished the bridge. It's a reroute of the trail, so it's not critical, but we do intend to have that beast finished, and there was a rotted tree on the bank there that fell. Anyway, all good, Roger. Great signal there. Use it. It works. That's the name of the game. Great amp there, the SB200. W1FSY, KD4IZ, clear with you. XCY. Hey, Scott, what's up in Cranston?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jack. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 33 degrees, cloudy skies. Just kind of block conditions weather-wise. No rain or snow at least. And everything looks pretty stable. Looks like we're just going to be cold for the next week or so. It is February tomorrow, right? Today is January 31st. What other traffic? Been playing around with my HF mobile antenna relative to residence, impedance, and everything. I got the Rig Expert antenna analyzer, and maybe I'm overthinking things relative to getting the antenna dialed in, but learning all about XO and reactance and all that good stuff, Jack, and that's all part of our hobby, is it not?
WA2.
Yeah, Roger. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. And yeah, learn. I'm not sure it's going to help you a whole lot. Are you running single band or one band on the single band or one band on that, or is that a tunable antenna? Over.
No, single band, 54-inch mast with a super resonator for either 10, 40, or 75 meters. I change them out manually, so it's a single setup. And the thing I'm struggling with right now is when I adjust the whip for the lowest SWR, it's not necessarily where I want it. It doesn't resonate where I'd like it to be. Obviously, I'd like to have it resonated at 7.255, but my lowest SWR gets me at 7.4, which isn't a perfect match, but I don't know if that's because of my impedance. I'm still trying to figure out world hunger on that, Jack.
ONS calling.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you will figure it out. Sounds like the antenna's a little on the short side, electrically speaking. Good luck. Tinker. That's what's fun about it. You'll get it right, and you'll figure out the compensation that you need to make it run as effectively as possible. The main thing is that the rig shows you that it's happy, and I guess that's the important part. N1XCY, let me go ahead and clear with you. Pick up 8 Charlie. Let's see. I think we're talking about somewhere in West Virginia. How you doing, Chief?
Good morning, Jack. This is November Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the log. Just wanted to jump in and say hello and wish all the best to everybody on the net. Over.
Okay, very good. And you're sounding good there. Good, strong signal as always, Bill. And not at all a problem. Thank you for the good wishes. Same to you. Hope things are doing well up there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Things are doing well. I got started on my income tax and find out I'm missing one 1099. Mail hasn't gotten here yet, so maybe I'll get real lucky and it'll be in the mail and I'll be able to file. Yeah, it'll work. Maybe it'll work as well as it did last year. I filed on the 4th of February last year, and I had the refund in my bank account on the 10th. 6 days. I was absolutely shocked. Over.
Well, when you fund the agency that is responsible for doing all of that, they can move really quickly, and electronic filing has helped. Anyway, yeah, we're probably short 1 or 2 reports too, and ours is going out this week, so I hope everything gets in here so we can wrap that up. It's always a mess. Bill, take care. Great to talk to you this morning. And QHC, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you, and I'll develop a new list. Please space it out. Suffixes only. KD4IZ.
Delta Lima.
Well, you didn't space it out. I got Sierra Delta Lima at the end. There were 2 or 3 all mashed on top of each other at the beginning. Please listen and then transmit. KD4IZ.
Zulu Golf November.
Well, that was pretty good. I got Zulu Golf November and Quebec Alpha Romeo. KC8SDL, KD4IZ. Hey, Rob.
Well, good morning, Mr. Jack. KD4IZ is approved. Kilo Fairway 8 here at W. I had a pretty good time at the Winter Field Day. I worked here at the house. I only made about 59, 60 contacts. Had a good time with the kids. First off, you're coming in, you're 5758, or even plus now. Copy Rob, over.
You're about 5'5", plus or minus a little bit. Not too bad this morning. Band is a little squirrely, and my antenna probably doesn't favor you very well on 40 meters, but we're doing as good as we usually do. Let's put it that way. Over.
No worries, sir. Jack, hey, we can communicate. It's all that matters. All that matters. All that matters is, yeah, it's not just that. We got about 36 degrees. We got some snow the other day, but it's pretty well gone. It's flopping nuts out in the yard. Yeah, the wife and I had to get up yesterday morning real early, go to the doctor, yada, yada, yada. So it's, it is what it is. We're still breathing. That's the battle. I hope you're feeling pretty good there. I don't know, like, good talking to you, Jack, but so I got to report you. The Bill's been with Disney 30. That's real beautiful. A nice gift from just playing out. Yeah, we have to do my buddy and I have to do some work on it. Make sure we have it. But other than that, okay, Jack, I'll get it. That's all I got to do before you take care, my good friend. Good talking to you. 845 lifetime number. I'll put in your final, Jack. You take care. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, you sounded good, and the signal held up all the way through, which is a really good thing. It sometimes is a little more drifty, but you're doing good this morning. Sounds good, Rob. Take care. KC8SDL, clear with you. Let's see. ZGN, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning or afternoon. It's still morning. Send to ZGN, and I heard Rob, he was about 5'8", 5'7", 5'8". He did peak 5'9" once, so good signal today. And up here in Peru, we're cloudy, 34 degrees. And the Burlington Weather Station said something in a post that we have not had a fully sunny day since sometime in November.
Yeah, that's a little rough. Yeah, the weather has been pretty on and off, and I could use a little more sunshine. We got a spat, excuse me, a brief patch of it yesterday, and it was just that, a brief patch of it. Could use a little more. I think we're supposed to have some nice days starting tomorrow through into the weekend, and then it gets a little messy again. Anyway, sounded good this morning. Good signal down here. Good 5.9 plus 10. N2ZGN, KD4 eyes. Anything else there?
That's good to hear. 5.9 plus 10 because that's on 100 watts. I haven't fired up the amp since this morning. Just got back from in town. You have a great day. N2ZGN 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. Yeah, I heard you from the mobile this morning. You sounded pretty good out of the mobile, too, early. Take care. And 2ZGN, KD4IZ, here with you. Next up, QAR. Is that you, Ted?
Yeah, good afternoon. Oh, wait a minute. It's still morning. How do you like that? Anyway, I got the old KWM2 here. I'm working on aligning it and magnetic loop antenna. And we're in southeastern Massachusetts. Wonder how this bucket of bolts sounds. Over.
Yeah, it's sounded like a classic Collins. Nice and clear, good audio, not a problem. Magnetic loop antenna. What type, may I ask? Over.
It's homebrew. It's a 40-foot piece of copper tube and hanging in a tree. About the bottom of it's about 7 feet off the ground.
Oh, good. So it looks like a piece of yard art. Oh, that's great. Copper tubing. Wow. That's impressive. Well, it's doing real well, and you're easily well over 5.9 here on voice peaks, Ted. You said southeastern Mass. Where at? Newton popped up, but I see Fairhaven in the QRZ. Over.
Yeah, that's eastern. It's I guess southeastern is better, and the shores of Buzzards Bay, and there are actually some buzzards been circling around here the last couple of days. So maybe the weather's going to improve.
Yeah, I hope so. Yep, I know where Fairhaven is. Used to live for a brief period of time, 10 years ago or so, in southeastern. My grandparents retired too and lived on the Cape for many years, so I'm very familiar with that. Got down there also from Boston while I was stationed in Boston with the Coast Guard, so familiar territory. Good luck with the buzzards. That's why they call it Buzzards Bay. Over. Yeah,
it's interesting that there's so many buzzards here in the far east. Not sure what brought them here, what keeps them here, but I'm sure the nature folks can straighten us out on that one. Yeah, fine business on Eastern. Anyway, we're a block from the Cape Highway, U.S. Highway 6, which used to be the longest numbered road in the country. Anyway, let you get back to the business there. Thanks for taking the net.
Yeah, Roger. Driven it many times. Various parts of the country, too. West Coast to East Coast. Very good. K1QAR. Ted, great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. And glad to get your QTH straightened out here. And that's a good thing. Work with that. That's working great. Nice setup. K1QAR, clear with you. And at the bottom of my list, let me get a new one. KD4IZ, please space it out.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Kilo, India 4, Foxtrot, November.
Okay, I've got W2FWM, Tango Alpha, Quebec, COI, And the last check-in, please come with your call again. I had a lot of trouble understanding you. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if something was breaking up or you had some problems with your voice, one or the other, but we got you. W2FWM, Frank, how are you?
Very good, very good. Good morning, ECARS. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Frank, Tom's River, New Jersey. 40 degrees, 72% humidity, and cloudy as usual. My ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
That's a Roger. That's what came up here, and yeah. 10-4 on the cloudy. I'm about done with it. I got to run up to the Appalachian Trail tomorrow, so I'm hoping the forecast is correct, that we're going to get a partly cloudy day that is moderately cool but temperate, and that'll make it possible to get some of the work done that we need to take care of up there. Anyway, Frank, great to hear you this morning, and I hope a sunny day is on the way for you too. W2FWM, let me clear with you. Pick up TAQ. Joe, go ahead.
Good morning, Jack. 84IZ, WA1TAQ. 10410 on the ledger. We have 36 degrees, overcast. Just a typical kind of neutral January day. So up here in the shack, doing a little cleanup work and doing a little audio work, and you know the drill. It's time to play ham radio. And I was looking into these magnetic loop antennas. I think I might want to try one just for the heck of it. So that's what we got going on here, Jack. KD4IZ, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Joe, you're not that in Smithfield. You're not that far from Ted over there, K1QAR. Ted is in right near Buzzards Bay. Route 6 at the Cape. You might want to see if you can hunt him down and ask him how he's doing his 40-meter magnetic loop. Wow, that's impressive. Anyway, like I said, you do those right, you can use them like yard art. Nobody knows the difference. Put it out there with some other sculptures, and people would just go, "Yeah, that's weird." W1TAQ, KD4IZ.
Yeah, just a wild painted Volkswagen bus in the driveway and a tie-dyed shirt, and nobody'd know the difference.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Okay, I heard a signal way in the background, allegedly a QRP, the QRP station. Please come with your full call. And please don't try to check in the middle of QSOs. I couldn't hear you, and I was lucky to hear what you said. Over. Okay. Can I have a relay? What is the full call there? KB3 or KA3 something? That's all I got.
I get KA3 Tango. I missed the next letter in Oscar. WA1TAQ.
No, I think I got it. WA1TAQ, KD4IZ. I think it's KA3TEA Tango Echo Alpha. I could be wrong, but I'll give that a try. I'm going to accept here. Is that Robert in Wyoming, PA, QRP station? Over. Okay, Marvin, I think I've got you, TEO, and I think you said mobile and QRP. I hardly even copy you. I've got you in the logbook. That's all I can do. I can't copy enough to carry on a conversation. But KA3TEO, Marvin, and I've got you in Pennsylvania, like I said, in the Allentown area. KD4IZ, clear with you, and let's move back up the list. Where was I? COI. I think that's it. KC8COI. Go ahead.
Hey, Jack. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India here. Yeah, thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I could barely hear Marvin. I could tell he was in there, but I couldn't have made any sense of anything being said. But at least he's got some kind of signal out there. But that's pretty good. He's QRP and mobile, so I guess he's lucky to get anything going. But anyway, it's kind of cloudy, mid-30s. Had a little snow last night, but it went away. I don't know. You going up and drag the old steel chainsaw out and saw that tree up today off the trail?
Oh, well, I'm part of the gang that's going to do that. I don't think I'm taking my saw this time. I think I'm taking some other gear with me. We're going to have to rig a come-along, get the piece of the tree that fell on the bridge off of the bridge, and then once we've done that, we're going to have to take come-along, pull the rest of the tree out of the stream so that it doesn't create an obstruction in the stream we don't want. Kind of an unfortunate thing, Ted, but yeah, that's the name of the game. There's a gang of 4 of us going up there to beat up on that thing and get it out of the way. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, those come-alongs, it's amazing what a good come-along will do. That'll come in handy. That's the only thing you have to, I don't know how the thing's damaged or how everything's positioned, but hope you get everything cleared out of there without damaging something else. and definitely get the stream unblocked. Be like a big beaver dam there if you don't. Anyway, good luck with that, Jack. KC8COI.
Yeah, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. KC8COI, KD4IZ. Yeah, we're going to be whacking away at it. Won't be a problem there. Anyway, all good, and I appreciate it. Let's see, moving right along. You got FON, KI4 FON, or WA2 FON. Which one is it, Avery?
Kilo India 4, Oscar November. Lost the voice.
Hey, Don. Good to hear you here. You're having a little trouble with the voice there, but I do understand what you're saying. Good to have you check in this morning, and it has been since 2019. I think you've been on the net here, but good to hear you. Are you doing okay, sir?
Yeah, we're doing fine. We're getting the voice operating only obviously, but it works.
Okay, very good. Well, you've got your station working okay, and if you keep it short and your breath holds out, you're doing really good. And I'm in northern Maryland. The call KD4IZ, just in case you did not catch that. And I think your signal is a 5 and 7 to 5 and 8 up here. So we're only about 60 miles apart, roughly. Good signal. Anything I can do for you, sir?
No, so 73 John K4 FON.
Okay. Very good, Don. Thank you for checking in this morning. Good to hear you. And like I said, it has been quite a while. All right, that brings me to the end of the list. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Please come with your call, space it out, and take it slow. Listen, so you're not doubling with somebody. KD4IZ.
Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Quebec, India.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Queen Mobile 2.
Okay, very good. I heard a magic word. I heard a mobile. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile. Is that you? Did I get that right? Over.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 on the Garden State Parkway, around mile 90. Temperature is 40 degrees Fahrenheit and a light rain. We are en route to a work location, so we will just stand by. Over.
Yeah, very good. I copy you well. You're 5 and 5, well over the noise level and easy to copy, so not a problem. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking in this morning, Harvey. It's not been all that long. September was the last time I heard you. And I think you were doing exactly the same thing, going from one location to another. Over.
Roger. That is correct. This is US2 coming through the toll booth right now. Over.
Well, don't let the RF scramble the toll booth electronics too bad there. We'll talk to you later. Take care and be safe there on the Garden State Parkway. WS2Q, KD4IZ, clear with you. OQI, KD4IZ, go ahead.
Copy. Just got a new rig and just trying it out to make sure everything's working.
Okay, Jeff, I did get, I think that's right. Did I get your call right?
Yes, KC8OQI. You got it right, sir.
Absolutely. Well, the rig is working. What's the rig, over?
The Yaesu FT3000D.
Yep, it's working, and you're sounding pretty good. 5 and 4, 5 and 5 into North Central Maryland. What antenna are you using, Jeff?
My antenna is 10 through 40 infed dipole.
Okay, very good. The infed is working. It's good for that on that transmission. It was good for about a 5 and 8 to 5 and 9, which is not bad for the setup here getting into northern Maryland. So I think you're going to get out, and you're probably going to make a lot of contacts. It's the first time you and I have worked. I put you into my memory bank here, so it'll pop back up the next time you log in with us. Good to hear you, Jeff. Don't be a stranger. Please come and join ECARS anytime you feel like. KC8OQI. This is KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
Not another thing from me today. Everybody have a great day. KC8OQI.
Okay. Take care, Jeff. Very good. Let's see. Next on my list, I think, is KB1N. KD4IZ. Hey, Jerry.
Good morning, Jack. Nice to hear you. It's about 45 degrees here in eastern North Carolina. Usually it's a little bit cooler for this time of year. Anyway, nothing to add. I have no traffic or anything. Just checking in. How's my signal? I've changed a mic here. Go ahead, please.
Okay, very good, Jerry. You sounded good from New Bern. That's for sure. Let's see. Looking at the spectrum, you were bass heavy, and I was picking up, I don't know if it's fan noise or something, but a low tone or hum. That doesn't look bad or sound bad, except it's a little bassy. Go ahead.
Interesting. I tend to close talk a mic, and maybe that's some of it. And also, a lot of the bass, that was something God gave me. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, it's not that. What I was looking for was sibilance, the sound of F or F in your voice usually picks up some higher frequencies. They're definitely in there, but do you have a fan or a heater or something running in the background there?
Negative. The only thing is an amp. That is pretty whisper quiet, unless it gets really jawboning it, and then the fans may come on. There's step fans on this amp. Nothing else here. I've tried to sniff out RF in this shack, and I've got ferrites stuck on just about anything because of I have an off-center fed antenna, which is notorious for backfeeding RF down back in on the braid. Go ahead. This is KB1N.
Yeah, okay. No, everything's okay. Like I said, a little bit bassy sounding. It's more than just your voice. It's some low frequency stuff that's pretty high, and there's a tone there. I tried to grab it. It's right at the very bottom of the spectrum here. I probably ought to take a look at it more carefully. I don't have the spectrum down as narrow as it needs to be to really pick it out, but I tried to do a grab. If it shows up in the screen grab, I'll send it to you if you're good on QRZ.
That's correct. I am. Anyway, thanks. Thanks for picking me up here, and I'll listen out. This is KB1N, and I'll be clear.
Okay, very good. KB1N, KD4IZ. Yeah, I'll take a look and see if I can make sense. I got a couple of more screen grabs, and hopefully one of them will show you what you need. That'd be helpful is a good way to put it. KD4IZ. What the heck is going on here? All right. See if we can clear that out. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I've got WS2Q out of the way. Got this list cleared. Let's start another one. Jerry, you're sounding good there. Got you checked in, and hopefully we can figure out what that bass note is that's in there. Like I said, it sounded like a power supply note or a fan hum, but I didn't have the audio capture set up, so I couldn't get it the way I wanted it. That brings us to the bottom of the list. Let's do another one, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS QRP and mobile. QRP and mobile only. Please come.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile, standby.
KB3KSB, hey Rudy. How are you? What's up today?
Oh man, a little chilly. Good morning. Good morning to you. 11:46, 46 degrees, and kind of raining in Baltimore there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. It's kind of doing the same thing about 20 miles north of you, up here near the Pennsylvania state line in Baltimore County. Good signal this morning. Easier to copy than normal, so we got some high angle radiation. Either that or you're hilltopping. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'm stationed in front of QT8. I had my cup of coffee, got my hair cut, got a fresh haircut, and now I'm parked in front of the house, and you are sounding good. I got your good S9. And with that note, I'm saying thanks for picking me up, and you have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile listening.
Yeah, sounds like a winner. You're doing really well with that. It was 5 and 5, nice and clear, easy to copy all the way through. Well, enjoy that cup of coffee, and you have a good day, Rudy. Great to hear you. KB3, I'll get it right yet. KB3 KSB mobile, stationary mobile, but mobile. KD4IZ. Talk to you later. All right, let's get some more general check-ins here. General check-ins for ECARS, please space it out.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean, good morning.
So, Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Oh, there's a good group. W2AO, KD4IZ. How you doing, Stu?
Oh, not too bad, thank you. And you're sounding good today. This is W2AO Stu in Fishkill, New York. Where it's a cloudy day like it always is lately. And we're running the TS 890 here, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. And you got a very good signal here today. I wonder how you're copying me. This is W2AO. Thank you.
Okay, Stu. I copied you just great. You're 10 over here in north central Maryland, and not a problem at all. And sounding powerful as always. W2AO, KD4, I said.
Yeah, well, usually I run 100 watts, and I have a linear amplifier, but I only use it on 75. But today, I put it on 40. I'm not running that much power, though. I'm running about 500 watts as opposed to 100. I figure if I can't be heard with 500, why, there's no sense in running any more. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's the limit of my little beast here. So 500 watts has done me well. I can break into pileups and do all kinds of things with it. So that's what counts. Most of the time, I run QRP, except when I'm doing this. I just don't need it. And my 7300 gets used primarily for the net and some digital stuff. It just depends on what's up. But anyway, you're sounding great. Good signal, nice and clear. Little bit of QSB, so you were peaking out at 10 over on occasion, and most of the time you were actually 5 and 8. So that was an interesting observation. I didn't realize the QSB was that deep this morning. Take care. Have a good one, Stu. We'll talk to you later. I'm going to go ahead and pick up next guy, ending in November Hotel. Call ending in November Hotel. Which are you?
Roger. Kilowatt 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Thank you very much. The name is Mike. We're located here in Arcade, New York. It's around 30 degrees, and you're about 5'9", and about 5 to 10 over with some QSB. Again, the name is Mike. Go ahead, please.
Okay, and I just completely fluffed your call. Kilowatt Echo 2 something Nancy Hotel.
Kilowatt 2 E Echo at Nancy H Hotel.
Okay, I got you, Mike. I'm sorry. I totally fluffed typing that in. Anyway, it works. Good signal this morning. Nice 5 over or so. And nice and clear down here into Maryland. Over.
Roger, thank you. And we'll be just sitting by listening for a while. Thank you.
Okay. Sounding good, working well, that's what counts. And enjoy the listen. We're moving along here. I've got to keep an eye on the time. We're just coming up 12 minutes till, so I can get another couple of lists going here. Next on my list is Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, just a little north of you in the Stewartstown, PA. Haven't checked in for a while. Found a squirrel ate my coax from my choke to my antenna. Got that fixed last Saturday, so I'm back to being on the air now. QSO?
Hey, Keith. A squirrel ate it? Holy mackerel. How big a section got chewed up?
Well, someone else told me sometimes in coax cables they use soy in the rubber or whatever, so maybe a squirrel thought it was something that was edible. I'm not sure if it was a squirrel or a chipmunk or something, but there was a chunk of coax that was under leaves. In the last couple of weeks, I've been battling trying to figure out why my SWR was so high. I swapped out antennas, swapped out everything except that one piece of coax, which I discovered that last Saturday. I moved some leaves and saw the coax was chewed up. It's like, oh, crap, geez. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Over.
Well, you're doing the right thing, and you and I are probably 15 miles apart there in Stewartstown. So, ground wave, you were easily a 5 and 9. I think you fixed your problem, over.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm running a Yaesu FT891. I got a Nelson antenna up from about 16 feet, sloping down to about 5 feet, sort of NVIS sloping pattern, whatever. And I was able to talk to Rowley in the Nickel Belt Net up in Sudbury, Ontario yesterday. Been talking to folks in Ohio. So I think everything is fixed, and I'm back to communicating now. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, it is working, and you have fixed it. It's amazing what strange things can fool your mind, too. It's not what you were expecting. I have a piece of coax that runs out to my spare vertical, multiband vertical antenna. And that beast has been rock solid for many years. The last time I had trouble with it, I dug up a section right in the middle of the yard. My daughter had been riding her horse, and apparently the horse hit it just the right way and split it open. And over the next bit of time, water got in, and it destroyed the coax. So I got some double-jacketed Berryflex, put it in, and it hasn't given me any trouble since then. Of course, my daughter is out in Kansas right now doing a internship in veterinary medicine at Kansas State, and her horse is out there. I don't think we're going to be having horses here again riding around the yard, so it'll keep it safe, Keith. That's my strange coax story. Katie, before I say.
Interesting, strange coax stories. Oh, so your daughter is in Kansas at K-State. I went to the University of Kansas. Spent the summer of 1980 not too far from Kansas State at good old lovely Fort Riley, Kansas, because I was in ROTC and I graduated, was an infantry officer for 3 years. So it's interesting being in Kansas. They have brutal winters and hotter than hell summers. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And if you've been following the news at all, that area, Manhattan and Fort Riley, has gone from brutal winter to very, very mild multiple times this winter. And she says it's nuts. Not as nuts as where she lived in Colorado. She did her initial training at Colorado State, and actually she's going back to Colorado State. She must love Fort Collins. Going back to Colorado State to do a residency in anesthesia. So, yeah, you must have been riding tanks, over.
No, actually, I went to University of Kansas, so I was in Lawrence for a while. So I know about the Midwest, and I know about their temperatures. It could be minus 10 degrees and 20 and 30 mile an hour winds. And being on the hill going to KU, it was brutal. But I was young and stupid then, and it didn't bother me that much. Over.
Yeah, Roger with that. Well, I always enjoy when we go out west. I usually stay in Lawrence. Is my second stop. I usually stay in Dayton or near Dayton as my first stop. So I do a 1-2 that way, and then drive the rest of the way out Colorado or wherever after that. We've gone out successive summers while she was in school there, and now she's going back. We're going to do it again, but this year I didn't have a real reason to go to Manhattan, Kansas. So it's all good. Keith, great to talk to you. Take care, and I think you got everything fixed. It's working like a champ. KC3GBW, KB. KD4IZ.
73, everyone. Have a great day.
Yeah, roger, roger. Okay, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Got a couple minutes left here. Let me get a couple more people into the list, and that'll wrap my day. KD4IZ, listening for check-ins. Please space it out.
QAR.
Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
Okay, I got Delta, Zulu, Romeo, and another person was right in there behind him, but he won. What was the other call?
Quebec Alpha Romeo.
Yeah, got you. Got DZR. There was one other.
Kilo Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
KE38W, KD4IZ. Bob, you're mobile and you're up.
Well, thank you very much for the recognition, and just want to stop in. We're on Route 78 between Allentown and definitely in the Easton area, and traffic is heavy trucks, but we're moving along pretty nicely. Everybody's behaving themselves so far. Temperature here 39, and quality of course, as most of the East Coast, I guess, is. Just wanted to stop in, got a signal report, got you at a real solid 5.9 today. 3857-3857 on the ECARS roster, QSL.
Yeah, QSL on all of the above. Sounding very good, Bob. Not a problem at all. 5 and 5, and pretty much solid the entire transmission. I didn't see a whole lot of QSB there, so things are going good, and the highway there is helping you out some. Over.
Okay, occasionally I do need the help. I called for a family one day that was leaving Connecticut and coming down to through Pennsylvania, and they were wondering because it looked like snow, so they're not hammed. So I put out a call for the East Coast and that particular route they were on. And I got 3 people back, very nice people that came back. The one guy was right beside one of the turnpikes there. He said it's clean and green, ready to go there. He didn't use that term, of course, but you know what I mean. And then the other 2 also along the way, almost equal thirds of the trip that he was planning to get through Pennsylvania. And so 3 of the people that were on the net, on this net, helped him out via me. I called him back up on the phone and told him. And he was just amazed at what this could do. So, sometimes you get the accolades directly, and sometimes they come roundabout. But this one was a number of years ago, but it sure sticks in my mind. So I know you're there if I need you. So that's about it from here. KE3AW, back to net control. Have a good one, 73.
Yeah, you too, and really great to talk to you, Bob. Yeah, I've used it many a time, driving back and forth from here to North Carolina and up into New England, which I don't do as often anymore. But those drives, it's great to have the radio along, and every once in a while you do need it, and you can help somebody else out, or you can help yourself out quite a bit. If nothing else, it helps you keep awake on long drives. KE3AW, mobile. KD4IZ, clear with you. Ted, is this a recheck? What's up?
Different KWM2, and by the way, I got Bob 5 and 5 here by the shores of Buzzards Bay. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, that KWM2 is, I think you got the drive is a little high. The mic was pushing it a bit. But it sounds good, Elry.
All right, I backed it off somewhat. Anyway, Bob's doing a heck of a job there on I-78. Anyway, you're running out of time, so 73.
Yep, 73, good signal. 5 and 5, 5 and 9, 5 over. And nice and clear on that one. I think whatever you backed off, it did the trick. The other one was a bit punchy and a little hard to understand because of the distortion. Take care. Have a good one, Ted. Let's see. DZR. You may be the last guy up here. KB8 DZR, is that you?
Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo. Good morning, Jack, and good morning to everyone on the net this morning.
and 8472 on your roster. And we've got the 7300 barefoot this morning, and at dipole up about 25 feet. 35 degrees, overcast, which is nothing new, and nothing spectacular in the weather department here for the next couple of days. I'll let you go and do your thing, and thank you for being there. We certainly do appreciate it. You're 5.9 plus. You're 5.9 solid for sure. And a good signal here this morning with a lot of splatter from some nearby frequencies. Have a great day, and we'll be checking in again. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo listening.
Hey, very good, John. Nice copy. 5 and 9 solid. Every once in a while, a flash of the red indicator here on the 7300. So not a problem. And the audio is nice and smooth and clear, as I usually hear on 7300. So it is the Chevy pickup of radios right now, as far as I'm concerned. Reasonably priced, and it does the trick well. Thanks for checking in with me, John, and hopefully you'll have some good weather and a few good days ahead here. I think we all need that. Time to shake the clouds a little bit, get some sunshine. This brings me to the end of my list and the end of my net. Let's see. I think WA2DVU was not able to take his shift this morning. I'm not sure who signed in as a substitute because I didn't get a chance to see the emails this morning. But is my relief on frequency? This is KD4IZ.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jack. KD4IZ from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. You got a beautiful 20 over 9 to northern New Jersey today, over.
Hey, that's great. You also have a 20 over 9 down here, Dave. Not a problem at all. Hadn't heard you in a while. Glad you were able to sit in for Bill. And with that, I will turn it over to you to do the ceremony. KD4IZ.
Very good, Jack. Appreciate it. And yeah, somehow I got bumped off the list, so I wasn't seeing the openings. And the other excuse I can really give is we've been traveling, I guess, since the wife retired in July. I think we've been gone 50, 60% of the time. So it's also why I don't take a permanent shift. We've just been traveling a bunch to kids here and there and doing whatever. So enjoying life now that we're both retired. But in any case, great day. Anything else we can do for you? Like say, beautiful signal here, Jack.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna bust out, get a couple of things done, and finish cleaning up some errant email problems that I had. I've got them all working, so it's good. Carry on. Have a great one. Thanks for taking over today. WA2FCS, KD4IZ. Clear.
Very good. You have a great, safe day. Enjoy it. All right. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS for next hour. Substituting in for Bill, DVU, is a little under the weather. My name is Dave, and we're located in a little town called Kinnelon, New Jersey, about 25 miles west of New York City. ECARS 20827. So here at the top of the hour, basically, let me listen for any mobiles or priority traffic. Mobiles or priority traffic, please call now. Okay, nothing heard any QRP stations. No, nothing heard. Let's go for a general call-up. This is WA2SES, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins.
Jody.
Now, it was a little too quick for me, but come on in.
Golf Oscar Delta.
Oh, Golf Oscar Delta. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Just checking in just to see if it's possible to get a signal report or...
Yeah, what's the full call there?
Kilo 2 Golf Ocean Delta.
Yeah, you got a nice 5.9 or so into northern New Jersey up here in Kinnelon. So be curious to know where you're located and name, over.
Sure, name is Noel, and I'm located in Vineland, New Jersey, southern New Jersey, near Philadelphia and Delaware.
Yeah, we got near Philadelphia and Delaware. And what was the town? I'm kind of familiar with the area of Swedesboro and stuff, over.
Oh, that's nearby. It's Vineland, the city of Vineland, over.
Oh, yeah, okay, I know where Vineland is. Yeah, my sister-in-law has a mini farm down there in Swedesboro, or actually they're in Salem these days. He used to live in Swedesboro, whatever. They're down in that area. So we visit that area for the past 15 years or more. And that's why I'm semi-familiar. My daughter went to UDEL, so she used to go up there all the time to see her aunt. So, but yeah, good signal there. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, thank you. I appreciate the time and the report. You have a great day. Thank you.
Yeah, you're peaking 20 over that time, so no problem at all. And appreciate you stopping in. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Sierra Yankee.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Yeah, I heard Jerry, November 2 Golf, Zulu Golf November. I'll get it right. And who's the other station?
W1 Fox Sierra Yankee.
Fox Sierra Yankee. Okay, let's go back to the top list. Jerry, how are you? Up into ZGN. Do I get it right? Now I got myself conflicted here.
We got it here. We had some food in our mouth.
I thought it was Jerry in Peru. Maybe it's not. Who's the first station? Let's try that again.
It's been a while. And we're at 36 degrees and overcast with a few light patches in there. We haven't had a full day of sun since sometime in November, over.
Yeah, I'd believe that. It's been cloudy and the same thing here. I think it's been very interesting. I was happy to travel for about 4 weeks, I guess, end of November through beginning of December, and be down south and got some sunshine and some warmth. And today we're getting more of the liquid rain. I see we woke up to unexpectedly wet snow. Of course, the roads are all, just wet, but the trees and everything looks very pretty. And actually, it's trying to snow now. I see a little bit, or rain. I'm not sure which. But it is what it is. It is January in the Northeast. Over.
Roger. And actually, we got one more day in January, and then we go into the normally sub-zero February, which doesn't look like it's going to happen. But anyhow, very good. And we, like I say, we're glad to hear you back there. We haven't heard you in a while. And I do pickup nets too, so you'll probably hear me on. And to ZGN.
Yeah, very good. Into GZN WA2SES. Yeah. Well, like I said, I've been traveling so much that we haven't had that much, and somehow I got accidentally bumped, but it took me a while to figure that out and straighten that out with Jim. We don't even know why, but back in the loop here. So, yeah, I like to help out when I can, and we're around. So between working beforehand and now traveling some, it's a little hard to do anything but to help do the substitute stuff. Anything else we do for you before we pick up Roger?
Nothing else. Have a great day. Into ZGN 73.
Very good. 73s. You have a great day. I think it was Roger. Was that W1SY? WA2SES.
Hey, Dave. Get it? You are correct. From W1FSY. I don't even think this thing's tuned up right, but if you can hear me, it's all good. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, we copy about 5758 in northern Jersey. No problem at all this morning. So you're doing well coming in from Portsmouth, over.
Yeah, okay, I guess maybe. I'm on my TS5 30S and the NFIT, and it's about 30 degrees here. You're coming in great. I'm glad you had a chance to travel because it's been nasty lately. You arrived back just in time for bad weather.
Yeah, minor details. Well, we came back for the holidays, or Christmas season, if you will, and it was mild. Whatever we got up here, we have a what do you call it? The 30-foot fifth wheel travel trailer. We tow around and go all over with, and so Yeah, it was fine, and like I said, we're here for a little while, but we'll be on the road again soon. So we'll have had enough when the weather settles out and decides to really get cold again. Of course, you never know. I think February, March can be the snowiest, and like you say, normally it's quite cold. But next couple of weeks here looks pretty mild still, even though we got this, like I say, wet snow or it's so fine it's hard to say whether it's wet snow or rain coming down. But something's coming down out there. Over.
Yeah, yeah, something oranges. Yeah, decent here right now. We're not complaining too much. No 0 degree weather. That's a bonus. Okay, I'm going to check out and go to lunch. But thanks for bringing me in, Dave. At W1FSY. Back to Ned.
Very good, Roger. You have a great day. And that TS530 is doing a great job. I actually have one of those downstairs. That when my father passed, I picked it back up. I had it, then he took it, and then when he passed, I grabbed it to have here again. So one of these days, I'll put it back on the air. I thought one of my sons may take it, but so far no takers. But that's all right. I'm still not getting rid of it. You have a great day, and always good to hear you. That's W1FSY, Roger, and this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1. Call for November.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray.
Okay, I think I got Leroy in there. I think I heard N1FGN. I got DON Donna. I think, a Kilo Uniform Foxtrot and a Sierra Echo X-Rays. Anybody else?
Whiskey 8, November, Echo Tango.
Whiskey 2, Yankee, Papa, Mobile.
Oh, there was a nice pile up of everybody on top of each other. But did I hear Rudy in there, Mobile? Is that you, Rudy?
It's Art.
Oh, Art, you were in the Mobile?
Roger.
Okay, what's the call?
Whiskey 2, Yankee, Papa.
Okay, let's do this. Let me hold the list what I got. And Art, good afternoon. Let's take you as the Mobile first. I don't know that we've ever worked before, so nice to make your acquaintance.
Roger. What's your handle?
Yeah, the handle here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy. We're in a little town called Kinnelon, New Jersey, about 25 miles west of New York City. And I gave you a signal for next go around, but I guess you're about 5 and 9.
Yeah, sounds good, Dave. Thank you for letting me in. I'm located 40 miles north of Syracuse right now, just coming down the highway back home to Syracuse. Had to go up to Lake Ontario and check out some dredging that we're doing at our sailing club. So, big winter project and just checking on things. You're a solid F7 in the car, which is terrific. And do you know if ECARS has like a like a swap board or something? Because I'm looking for a radio.
There is, if you go on the network. I don't know if on the homepage here, because they used to run it online all the time. There is the online swap shop, and if I click here, I don't see anything listed right now.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, if anybody can hear me, I'm looking for an old, one of the older ICOM IC703, the QRP radio, the plus version with 50 megs. Anyway, working on a porta-pack, and, it's got a whip antenna and all that kind of stuff, so it should be a lot of fun. Thanks for letting me in. I don't want to hold you up. W2YPP Mobile, go ahead.
Very good, Art. W2YPP, WA2SCS. Ooh, let me get back to the other page I had. There we go. Yeah, I guess we worked. I'll take it back because we talked about Brant Lake and stuff. So back in October. So something related to that. I guess we have property up in the Adirondacks over in Great Sacodaga. So also one of my hobbies be that sailing thing you referred to. Actually, that's the picture I have here on my on the Slack. Our back channel for net controllers is me and the Hobie Cat. Over.
Yes, I think you're tickling some cells in my brain. I do remember speaking to you, so that's terrific. Nice to have a piece of paper, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's a computer that's better than my brain.
That sounds great. All right, I'm going to step aside. You got some bunch of check-ins here, and I'll let you get to them. W2YPP Mobile, thanks for letting me in.
Yeah, by the way, great mobile signal. You're 5.9 to 10 over, running back and forth there. So your QSB is easy to handle. Great mobile signal. Good talking to you again, Art. All right, let me go back to the top of the list. I'm pretty sure it was Leroy in there. N1FGN, did I hear you?
Yes, sir, you heard me, Dave. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And, excuse me, we have a temperature up here of 36 degrees, and it's kind of cloudy out there, Dave. And you're a 5.9 plus, over.
I appreciate that. I wasn't even paying attention how strong you were. You're obviously Q5, and you're probably around 5.9 yourself here today, Leroy. Good signal. Like I said, I was still trying to figure out the... I think it's very fine snow. Trying to figure out what's really coming down outside looking out the window. Because like I say, we woke up to some wet snow we didn't expect. But you're sounding good. Anything we can do for you today, over?
Nothing more for me today. Everything's okie-dokie at this end, Dave. So you take care and have a great day, Dave. We'll catch you later on down the log. S1FTN will be clear.
Yeah, by the way, you're 20 over 9. You're peaking 20 over 9. So somewhere between 10 and 20, but you're peaking 20 over 9. Great signal there, Leroy. Good to hear from you, and thank you for checking in with me. I say we're filling in for Bill, who's a little under the weather. Next on the list was Delta Oscar November. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon there, Dave. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We're at 40 degrees, going up to a balmy 42 today. So, anyway, not a whole lot going on down here. ECARS number's 30 triple deuce for life. And, yeah, very good. You're 20 over S9, by the way, down here. So, sounded good down here in Lancaster. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, very good, Don. Well, you're running a nice 10 over 9. No problem at all copying there from Lancaster up here to northern New Jersey today. So, signal's really doing well. And sounds like you're having similar conditions there. We'll be shooting down your way one of these days as soon as we shoot down 81 there and head back to Georgia, over.
Yeah, very good. We're going back to Georgia and warmer weather there. So anyway, I got friends of mine who just left for Florida Monday there, and they're on their way down. They'll be down there till May, I guess. They come back, but... they got a motorhome they stay in down there, so, well, they got a motorhome they drive down there in, but, anyway, yeah, they'll be down in Florida for the rest of the year there, so, they come back in April one year and got a snowstorm, and they said after since they don't come back till May and make sure the weather is nice, so, anyway, Dave, have a great day. Thanks for, jumping in there and filling in, and, have a great day. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Yeah, very good, Don. Yeah, well, I can understand that. My parents were snowbirds for 25 years. They get down by my grandmother in Melbourne, Wavasso Beach area there in the East Coast of Florida. So, but they come back the end of March typically. My father's birthday, my twin boy's birthday, whatever. They typically be back for that. 1 or 2 years they came back in April just because of the weather, but they would normally come back. Of course, each year I think they came back and they complained more and said, "Hey, it really still is cold up here, isn't it?" But such is life. But my daughter's in Georgia, son-in-law, whatever. So we'll go down and visit their family for a little bit. We'll probably sneak down to Florida at some point and come back up to their place in the back here eventually. But plans are still in the works. But always been doing a couple of those trips this year for different things. It's always good to get away. All right, let me continue down the list. Good talking to you, Don. All right, next on the list was Kilo Uniform Foxtrot, I believe. Good morning, or good afternoon, excuse me.
Correct. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot in the Poconos.
Okay, my apologies. And I know we've worked before because that sounds like a very familiar call. I got to think about that one. KB3JUF. We have worked before, I'm sure. Charlie, that's who it is. You're out there in Tannersville. I knew we'd worked before. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm a very familiar type of person. I'm okay. I went skiing off on my rear deck this morning unintentionally. I'm getting better at it, but I don't think I scored any points on style. At least I didn't get hurt. That rear deck. It's slickery, I'll tell you what. Yeah. I'm waiting for a load of fuel oil here. I'm almost out. I got a couple of electric heaters. I got this oil-filled radiator in my lap my leg. That was burning. Oh boy. I sure got the unguentine spray bottle here. It takes like fall over the radiator. Again, I'm kind of a clumsy person, if you could tell. Okay, back to net. KB3, JUF.
Hey, very good, Charlie. Yeah, well, your signal's a little weaker than normal. It's interesting. Conditions so the short skip, because we're not too far apart here. It's probably getting clouded or by the, I don't know if you're getting the, like say, the light snow or whatever that we're getting, but not as strong as usual. Anything we can do for you today?
Well, you could order me a pizza.
Oh, I keep telling you, you're out of the delivery range. You're more than 10 miles away, and I'd have to go over and through the woods and over that creek called the Delaware. Over.
Oh, geez, I'm gonna starve again. Okay, thank you.
You have a great one, Charlie. We'll talk to you later. That's KB3JUF. Next on the list is Whiskey 1 Sierra Echo X-Ray. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Paul from Gardner here. Good to hear everybody on the net so far. It's been a while since I checked in. 10277, if I remember my number correctly. So, anyhow, good to hear y'all, and hope everyone is doing well. Right now, I got 31 degrees here in Gardner, Mass., affectionately known as G Vegas, and that would be essentially 0 degrees in Canadian. And it was 22 when I got up this morning. Overcast, but no precipitation, no wind. I got back a little while ago from my first workout, and I got a buddy, and JJ. We're going to make a 3-day-a-week thing on that. That's the good side. Lots of other things going on since we last got on the net, but glad to hear everybody there. Now, we want to see back.
Yeah, very good, Paul. And you are correct with your number. It's 10277, so appreciate that. And I didn't even see if it was, I didn't pay attention. Oh, yeah, it's for life, so we thank you for that. And, yeah, good for that Planet Fitness. I feel like I've let myself down. I was much better last year than doing my entertainment of walking through the woods with the dog and stuff more than I have this year. But I've tried to get back on it the past couple of days. We've been out there walking, and we'll see if we get a quick walk in today up through the woods and do a couple-mile hike with her and come back around. I always actually feel better after doing it. Anything else we can do for you there, Paul? Over?
No, not much at the moment. The other projects are FEMA reimbursement for COVID and installing dual band radios in our 2 local hospitals here. So that's the only other thing that's going on of any significance. We did start a technician general and extra class training organization here, all done on Zoom. That's been exceedingly successful. So looking forward to continuing on with that. Tuesday night I'll be on talking about how to make contact. So very, very good thing. It's gone international, as a matter of fact. We've had Canadians in there taking the classes as well. More for finding out what the difference is between their system and ours. So it's been very good. And it's also been a lot of years since I sat in the net control chair. When these other projects get cooled down, maybe I'll get back in the saddle. That's it for me. Thanks for coming back, and we'll see you again soon. W1SEX.
Very good, Paul. Well, that's a great volunteer work, so I appreciate your services for that. That's really good. And you're, by the way, 10 over to 20 over. Most times probably 10 to 15, but you peaked there and went back down a little. So great signal coming out of Gardner, Mass. All right, we'll be clear with Paul, W1SEX. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
Kilo 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
I think I heard Rob, Sierra Delta Lima. I think that's who the last one was, and I heard K2 November Papa November. So let's start with you. K2 NPN, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dave. Sounded great here this morning. Moving into Marcy, New York, where it's 38 degrees. And so far, no snow today. Boy, my antenna was solid ice and full of snow for a couple days, and I couldn't even shake it off by wiggling the ladder line. But finally today it fell off, so hopefully I'm able to get out pretty good.
What are we? We're 20271 on the roster. Name here is Phil. It's like you fill up a tank of gas. And not much else going on. Just wanted to stop in and say hello and tell you got a great signal here. So back to you, Dave. This is K2NPN.
Yeah, very good, Phil. Well, let me tell you, you shook the snow off, that's for sure. You're doing a great job. You're 20 over, probably peaking just slightly higher than that. So no problem coming into northern New Jersey here. Good signal, good audio. So, and we have your 20271, so no problem with that. So I don't know how much power you're running, but doing a great job, over.
Oh, thanks a lot. That's good. That's good. Sounds like you got a whole bunch of guys coming in here. So let you go. And thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. And we'll catch you down the log. This is K2NPN 73, and I'll be clear.
73, Phil. Like I say, great signal, no problem. And easy armchair copy at 20 plus over. All right, next on the list, I think I heard Rob in there. Was that Sierra Delta Lima?
Yes, sir. Good morning. Good afternoon, sir. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8. Sierra Delta Lima. You're kind of like to be Dan condition. I'll copy Rob. Over.
Yeah, I know you're in there, and I copied probably 80% of that. That's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Yeah, so a little bit of a haul from Bay City today. I heard you talking to Jim earlier this morning. I know you checked in with Jim, and I'm trying to remember. I was downstairs in the workshop doing a few things, and I checked in with Jim afterwards. I don't think I heard you at all then, so I guess conditions are a little bit better now, over.
Yeah, Kilo South, Kilo South. Well, this morning, when I worked Jim K, when the Q wasn't too bad, so I think the band kind of drifted here, because you're telling me you're readable, but I've heard you better, you probably heard me better. Well, anyways, well, thanks for picking me up today. Hope you're having a good day. As you can understand, we've probably got 35 degrees. No snow, it's mountain. That's what's going on here today. All right, my good friend, you take care. Proud lifetime. 8453 lifetime. 73 by credit back to that.
Very good, Rob. And no problem copying. I forgot to ask you what radio you're running today. Last I think we talked you were on a Swan 500, over.
Yeah, I'm on the Kinwood 850. Yeah, I kind of operate and go back and forth between the Swan and the Kinwood to keep the tubes warmed up all the time. Hey, I'm on the Kinwood TS830. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, that's doing a great job for you. And I was just curious because it's always interesting to see what you're running between the heat skips and the Swan 500 and now the Kenwood. So I'm just curious, but no problem copying it. You have a great day there. And glad to hear there's no snow right now. Like I say, we're just getting a very fine mist of snow coming down, but it's I didn't really check what the temperature is outside. It's probably in the mid-30s, though. And like I say, so nothing's really sticking on the road surfaces, just a little bit on the lawn and on the trees, so it looks really nice. All right, we'll be clear with Rob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, I believe it is. Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon, Dave. Thank you for taking my call. This is Mike up in upstate New York, near Syracuse, but I'm way out in the country, nowhere near the city, actually about 5-6 miles from. ECARS number is 21175, and I love to listen to the conversations with the older rigs that are out there. In fact, right now I'm using my old Kenwood TS 830S transceiver with the original microphone for it, over.
That's sounding great. Yeah, that's what you were using last time we chatted back in December. Sounding great. And you're nice 20 over, so I don't know if you got an amplifier behind that. If you're running barefoot, your 100 watts is doing great, over.
No, it's barefoot. Well, next to that, every so often I'll switch off to the FT101E. There's a Tempo 1. And one of my most favorite ones I picked up not too long ago is the old IC746 Pro. And sitting next to that, of course, is the IC7300 I love because it's got a recorder in it, over.
Yeah, that's one thing. Unfortunately, I have a TS590 here is what I'm on. And I didn't get the sound recorder at the time, and I should have, and I've looked since. I haven't found it. I have to go hunting a little harder, but I would have liked to have added that to this one. But because I do like this radio for a lot of reasons. The only thing does have the PANDAPT, which I never grew up with, obviously, but I got it on the little 705 and on the Yaesu that I have in the RV, and I'm sort of getting used to it. It's a cheating way to see what's out there. Over.
Yeah, well, you sound great. You're booming right in here, at least a ton over. Too much noise in the back. Pick up what the bottom was, but I'm thinking it was probably a 7 or somewhere in there. Not much interference at all. It's a nice clear day here in upstate. I also have a heat kit sitting under the bench. I messed up. I mean, hopefully I can fix it, but I was carrying it across the room the other day and dropped it on the floor. Took out the 2 transmit tubes, of which I replaced, but they probably need to be equalized and all that happy stuff. So it gives me something to do. I'll play with it, and hopefully I can get it going again. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Always happens once in a while. You accidentally drop something. So, as you said, give you something to do, and at least you had the tubes to replace them. All right, well, we'll be clear with you. We're going to carry on here and see who else we can pick up, unless you need something else, Mike. Over.
Okay, thank you. Have a very nice day. The weather up here is in the 40s now, and no snow expected right away, and I'm just going to sit back and enjoy the radio room. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, just sitting on the side. Thank you.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Appreciate it, and always glad to talk to you. Look forward to chatting with you again as I fill in. That's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
This is Kilo Alpha 1, November, Sierra Victor. Kilo Alpha 1, November, Sierra Victor.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Okay, I got a November Sierra Victor, and I got a Victor Sierra Alpha. Let's try that. Where did I start with? I said KNSV, right? Let's see. So KA1, November Sierra Victor. You're a little light, but I think we should be able to copy it. So I don't think we've worked before. Name here is Dave. Over.
Okay, Dave, you're right. The call here is Kilo Alpha 1, November Sierra Victor. Kilo Alpha 1, November Sierra Victor, and the name is Richard. Our location is about 70 miles southwest of Richmond, in Virginia, in a little town called Victoria, out yonder. And the rig is a Heathwood Kit 101, and back to you.
Okay, Richard. I think you said you were down outside of Richmond, Virginia, if I got that right. You're a little light on copy, probably S57, and the noise is similar in that range. So, but we are getting you through there. So I just want to, did I get the town? You're outside of Richmond, is that correct? Over.
Well, that's right, Dave. We're about 70 miles southwest of Richmond. About 70 miles southwest of Richmond. Up in the farm country, about an hour and a half's ride from the city. You're giving me a 5-7, but there's no noise. Nice and clear. Back to you.
Yeah, very good there, Richard. Very good. So you're out, I'll say, in the general direction of 85, headed down to Chapel Hill and Raleigh-Durham, if you will, North Carolina is what I'm thinking. That's just because that's a route I've done before, so that's my reference point. Anything we can do for you today there, over?
No, just trying this rig out. It's a borrowed rig that I've been working on. It went through a fire. We burned the house to the ground, but this fortunately was saved, and there was a cover over it, fortunately. So I cleaned it up and all that, and I'll give it back to its owners this afternoon. It seems to be playing pretty good. I'm not usually on the radio, but maybe once a week. So I think we've covered it. KA1 NSV.
Yeah, it's a little maybe it's high in audio, probably high in frequency. There's not too much bass to the audio. What's the radio? Over.
It's a Houston 101.
Oh, a Hot Water 101, one of my old favorites. That would be the only thing I'd say. It's a little high on pitch. I didn't see whether you're off frequency or not a little, but definitely Q5 copy. And just like I say, it sounds a little bit high in pitch. That's all. Over.
Okay, yeah, and I'm using an external frequency meter here, 725500.
Okay, well, when I tuned it down, it sounded a little better. I just played with the RIT there for a minute. But no problem at all copying it, so it sounds like you got it up and running. Over.
Yeah, it's running, and the antenna is a 160-meter off-center fed dipole. It's only up about 30 feet, so it's only for local work. But thank you, Dave, for calling back. I gotta get back on the work in my tractor. It's a nice warm day. Nice day to work outside. Back to you.
All right. Well, you have a great day outside in the farm country there and enjoy it. You can send some of the warmth up here. We're going to have to travel down south to get warmed up again. It's about 34 and, like I say, lightly snowing here. All right. We'll be clear at Richard, KA1NVS. Let's pick up, I think it was Kilo 3, United Sierra Alpha. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dave. First contact with you, and my call sign is Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha. That's KB3 USA. ECARS number 30217. First name Jack, Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo. My QTH is Erie, Pennsylvania, right here on the south shore of Lake Erie. Did you copy, Dave?
Yeah, no problem, Jack. Sorry about that. KB3 USA. I missed the Bravo part of that. And it's funny, I know a W8 USA when I went to college with me up at RPI. So I'm not unfamiliar with the USA as a suffix there. So very cool call. And great signal there from Erie. No problem copying Q5 and easy readable copy. Over.
Well, that's good to hear. Usually I get into New Jersey. That's what this is showing you're located, and I was surprised. But there is a lot of noise on my end up here. I don't know what it's from, but it was nice making the first contact with you. Apparently you're a new NCS. I don't check in that often, and hope you're enjoying it, and stay healthy down there. We have sunshine, birds singing, and can't ask for any more. There's no snow, and we hope it stays that way. So KB3 USA back to WA2 SES.
Very good, Jack. Yeah, no problem with copying at all. Good signal. And like I say, probably 5.7 to 5.9 fluctuating up and down. So, and the noise is higher than normal. I didn't pay attention. Everybody's had such strong signals. You're right. It's probably around S5 or something, which is very high for me. Believe it or not, in New Jersey here, we got woods all around us, a lot of watershed property, and so I really don't have a lot of noise. So I do quite well with that. So dipole up here about 50 feet normally runs pretty quiet. So I say no problems. And I was going to make some other comment. I forgot what it was. I'm trying to think about Erie. I've been there, but that wasn't going to be it. I forgot what it was. Oh, well. That's what happens when you get old. Fill-in. I'm just filling. Normally, Bill would DVU would be here, but he's a little under the weather. We travel too much. Well, I've been working beforehand and then been traveling too much to really take a steady shot, but we like to help out here, filling as net control as we can. So there was a quick call up this morning for help, and so we were available and we jumped in here. Anything else we can do for you, Jack, before we run on and get some more? Over?
No, nothing else, but thank you for stepping in. I know ECARS doesn't pay well, and that's why you have to do it, because you enjoy it, and it is appreciated by all members.
Oh, yeah.
So nothing else you can do for me. I love the weather. We're 4 feet behind on snow. So that's pretty good for us, and I'm not complaining. So getting ready here to go outside and take my dog for a walk, get some fresh air, and that'll be about it. So KB3 USA, back to WA2 SCS, 7-3s from Erie, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, very good, Jack. I knew I was going to say, yeah, Erie hasn't had much snow lately. We have a wife, friend in particular, but a friend of ours. She used to work with her back here when the lady was here, working in a hospital. Grew up in Erie and whatever. So, yeah, I've heard you're behind on snow. She lives back out in Ohio, actually, right now. And we're the same thing, but I won't complain either. It's I'm not my skiing days, the snow skiing days anywhere are over somewhat, so don't miss it. But did a lot of fun in the old days. All right, we'll say 73s and look forward to chatting with you again. Nice to make your acquaintance, and look forward to catching you again sometime. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control Freeze Cars. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Contact.
Contact, go.
Dave, this is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. I'd like to get a hold of Jim out there at the clay mill. I think it's his birthday today. Over.
Go for it. I didn't know his birthday was today.
I think it is. KE8LDB. KE8LDB. Do you got your ears on, Jim? Over. November. KE8LDB. KE8LDB. Do you copy, Jim?
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, you on? WA2 SCS. No, I wish I knew that, because he ran the net this morning, you know.
If you get a hold of him, I think it's his birthday today. I had it in my planner, and
I'll have to write that down for future reference.
Okay, thank you very much, sir, Dave. If you get to talk to him, okay?
I appreciate knowing that. Good information. I did not know that. Lima Delta Bravo. I'm pulling him up now, and I got to make a little note about that. Anything else, Leroy?
Nothing more than, Dave. Thanks very much, and you have a great day. And 1FGN will be clear.
73s. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control Freeze Cars. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, sir. Just enjoy listening to ECARS, checking in time to time, and that's pretty much it. Just cool and damp here. Hopefully the sun will come out tomorrow. And 3QBC, member 30896.
3096. Okay. Geez, you may have said the name now. I was writing a quick note to myself about Jim, and so my brain faded out there for a minute. So I'll have to cheat and do this. You got a good signal. Probably 5.8, 5.9 there. Over.
I got you at least 20, maybe 40 overs where I'm at here in Percy. Name's Brian, and it's 30896, member number.
Yeah, very good, Brian. So where's Parkersea, Pennsylvania? I'm trying to understand where that is.
Upper Bucks County, between Quakertown and Doylestown, 30 miles northeast of Philadelphia.
Okay, that's why it sounded familiar, but I couldn't place it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Buck County there. Got it. I was just curious. Okay. Just to get down to what was AEL, I guess, back in the day. So I was just curious. And then we also went to Grove. What was that place, Grove, down there we used to go to now and then? So been in that area a couple times. I was just curious. I knew it sounded familiar, but you were about 5'9" plus a little that time. So conditions just up and down here. Over.
Okay, and your location?
I'm in a little town called Kinnelon, New Jersey. We're about 25 miles west of New York City here in the foothills. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm not going to tie up the net. Have a nice day. Thanks for letting me check in. And 3QBZ.
Yeah, very good, Brian. Nice to make your acquaintance. This is our first, so I got to make sure I add that in here. And Yeah, because I don't have we didn't work before. Interesting. Nice to make your acquaintance, and pleasure of mine. And hopefully we'll catch you again there soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere? Please call now.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown, PA. ECARS number 30781. How you doing? Over.
Yeah, hi Keith. How are you doing today? It's been almost a year since we chatted last. You got a good signal. You got 5.9 here, and we're just enjoying the day, filling in. I say for Bill, who's a little under the weather today. Over.
I hope he feels better. Yeah, it's a dark, dreary day here. We're a little behind on snow, but oh well. I mean, we had a good snow a couple weeks ago, then it got warm and all melted. So guess we'll get another one sometime. Over. Contact.
Yeah, well, as I say, the winter's not over, and February, March tends to get snow. But once you get it into March, it doesn't stick. It kind of comes and goes at that point. But winter's far from over. I guess somebody said the other day we're halfway over.
Contact. Cool. Oh well, I like the four seasons. I want winter. I would not want it to be warm all the time. Over.
I understand. Who was the contact?
K3JTA.
Go ahead.
Hey, Keith, are you able to get into the 2-3 repeater up here in Lancaster County, K3JTA?
Is that the W3RRR or the K3IR?
K3IR.
Since we're done here, I'll try and talk to that 2-meter repeater. Over.
Yeah, finish your check-in, and if we can't connect there, maybe try the 9-7 repeater. All right. Thank you very much for the break-in there. Back to net, K3JTA.
Yeah, very good. No problem, JTA. Just logging you in also to the net. What's the name there?
My name's Tim Tango in New Mexico, and
Georgetown,
I'm located
Over.
Between New York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. K3JTA.
Yeah, I think we've worked before there, Tim. Very good. No problem. All right. So back to Keith. Anything else we do for you, Keith?
Nope. I guess check out that repeater and then get back to work. Over.
There you go. I remember those days. Can't say I miss it. Miss the people, but not the work anymore. All right. So we'll be clear with you and clear with Tim. And this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now.
This is KN3I, Kilo November 3 India.
Yeah, Kilo November 3 India. Good afternoon.
Hi, this is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel Nancy. I'm located near Phoenixville, Pennsylvania, southeastern PA, using an old Ten-Tech rig, just checking it out. Go ahead.
Okay, John, very good. I'd be curious to know what Ten-Tech rig you're running there. It was one of the little 505s or something, but it's sounding great. Over.
Oh, okay, great. Good to hear that. It's a Ten-Tech 580 Delta. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, no problem. 580 Delta's doing a great job. You're about 5'9" into northern New Jersey.
Wow, okay, I'm surprised. Yeah, this rig was given to me. Didn't seem to work at all, and I discovered it was missing the jumper in the back for the some kind of IF feed back in. So I stuck a piece of wire in there, and I found a microphone in my junk pile and stuck it on here. I guess it's a dynamic mic from a CB from many years ago. So I'm surprised that it sounds good, or at least somebody can copy me on it. So what's your call, or what's your name? Go ahead.
Sure, John. Very good. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name here is Dave, in a little town called Kinnelon, New Jersey, about 25 miles west New York City or so, and here in the foothills. But you got a good thing. Yeah, it's no problem communication quality. Maybe not perfect audio, but definitely 100% communication copyable, no problem at all there, and not objectionable at all. So whatever mic you threw on it, doing just fine. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, your audio sounds beautiful in this on this end, so I may have to see if I can find a mic that's a little bit better. Everybody, I've been off the air for many years. After I retired, I came back in here. The world's changed, so now everybody's worried about audio quality. It sounds like. And they have computerized rigs, which are very interesting. I used to work on some of that the DSP and software-defined radio, so I can see the fascination with all that. But I like stuff that I can fix. It's a lot cheaper that way, and I'm kind of old-fashioned about simplicity. So Dave, it's good to check in here. I appreciate what you're doing by running the net. I don't want to hold it up for anybody standing by and trying to get in. WA2SESKN3I.
Yeah, very good, John. Just curious, what company maybe you can mention that you worked for? You worked in software-defined radios. I was just curious what the company would have been.
It was Lockheed Martin. Go ahead.
How did I not know that? Okay. I was just wondering. Yeah, I worked for BA Systems, the old Singer Carefot guys, so we dabbled in SDRs ourselves between the JTRS radios, etc., and MIDS, J, and a few other things I could think of. Okay, just curious, yeah. But yeah, I agree with you. It's interesting, all the fancy computer radios. Just really kind of getting back to being really active myself after retiring. So I have a Kenwood 590, which I love all the push buttons, so I can really control things. But the software radios are interesting, and I do have a little 705, so it's kind of interesting, the newer one. We'll see what happens. I may break down eventually. Anything else we can do for you, John? Over.
No, but it's interesting, and so if you're, I don't know if you have any check-ins you get anymore these days. I really haven't been monitoring, but I know in earlier times, and maybe now, people would be in mobiles and they'd want to check in and pass traffic or whatever they needed. But you know, if you're just sitting there bored calling out, I don't mind talking a little bit. So yeah, I worked on a project where I was a requirement engineer, and I had the hardware and software background and like to communicate. So they put me on requirements for a program where they were replacing old hardware that they couldn't get parts for anymore, and the designers had retired, and etc. With an SDR-based system, which was really based on I forget what it is. It's an open source project out there that anybody can get the code and play around with it. So they had some guys working on that, playing around with that code, learning about it and the hardware, and eventually they put something together. But it was very interesting to me to learn about aliasing and make comparisons to the modern rigs. I started to look at the modern rigs and how opinions people have on field day. We just had a winter field day event, and some people like the idea of having SDR radios that can alias on strong signals, and I don't know. It's just really interesting to me. I have a couple R390As here. I've got a Drake R4C, that I worked on into the Sherwood data and everything Bob Sherwood says, you know. So one of these days I'll probably, I just sold a 51J4 Collins receiver. I'll probably sell the one of the R390As and I'll get some money together and maybe I'll get an IC7300 like everybody else has. You know, I've got a couple of Spectrum analyzers here, but it'd be nice to have it all in a little box. So back to you, Dave. WA2SES ECARS net control KN3I.
W2AO, good afternoon.
Yeah, very, very good there, John. Yeah, to answer a couple quick questions related to what you asked here, the net is still only for mobiles and not really for rag queuing, but is a little slower, so I get away with a little bit here and there. But yeah, we should chat sometime on the side. Unfortunately, I don't have time today. I got to run, but my net's almost over here in 5 minutes. But interesting, your thoughts on some of that stuff. But yeah, it's interesting what the SDRs will do, and you do learn a lot. All right, let me run unless you got something else, because I do have to pick up a few others. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot.
All right, I guess John, I scared him off. All right, the Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Come on in.
Where do you go,
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control Free Scores. Look for check-ins.
This is November 4, Lima Radio Alpha.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
All right, I got November 4, Lima Radio Alpha. I got barking going in the background. W2 Alpha Oscar was another one.
Oh.
All right, nothing heard. November 4, Lima Radio Alpha. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dave. WA2SES and 4LRA. I'll keep it short. Sound like a couple of the fellas want to get in here before you close it out. You got a nice signal here. I'm in Dumfries, Virginia. The name is Bill. Last chatted with you back in August of 22. And the ECARS number is 40315. 40315. I'm in Dumfries, Virginia. And it's about 46 degrees and kind of rainy and cloudy here. Over.
Very good, Bill. And yeah, we know where Dumfries is. Used to go to DC a bunch. So I know where you are. Yeah, good signal. I didn't actually pay attention. Was just adding your ECARS number and stuff, which I didn't have in the log from previous contact. Over.
Roger. Yeah, it's 40,315. So been a member here for a couple years, but I don't get on all that often. I've been on the digital modes mostly, but I decided to exercise my voice a little bit today.
Yeah, very good. Someday I'll play with the digital mode, though they haven't intrigued me. I don't know. Maybe I haven't gotten a bit by them. I know all the error correction stuff does wonders, and if you're reading the mail, I dabbled in that stuff earlier. Well, I shouldn't say earlier. Earlier in my life, I could say it that way, during my career and whatever. But I never really got into the radio stuff, either a CW or a phone here. Is all I've really kind of played with. Anything else before we pick up a couple others and we turn it over to Jeff?
I'll go ahead and close it out here, Dave. Good hearing you in here again, and you're 5'9", a little bit of QSB and good audio. So God bless, take care, and we'll catch you again on the net. WA2SES and 4LRA clear.
Yeah, very good, Bill. And by the way, you're 20 over 9, so booming signal, no problem at all copying. All right, 73 is with you, Bill, and that was Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar, I think. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Stu, W2AO in Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Wonder how you're copying today, and thank you from W2AO.
Yeah, Bill, very listen, Stu, no problem. I'm just double checking here. Yeah, Fishkill. Yeah, we worked before last March, it looks like, so it's a little bit. But Good signal. You're 10 plus over 9 here. No problem at all coming down to northern New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, well, we're relative neighbors, so it should be a halfway decent signal, I would think. So thank you, and we'll get off to the side here, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we aren't too far apart. We got to know where Fishkill is. A college roommate friend worked for IBM there and lives in Hyde Park. So, in fact, he tried to get me to come work over there when we graduated, but we didn't do it. But we understand the area. Been there a few times. And actually, my daughter-in-law is from Poughkeepsie, so kind of know the area. But good signal. You were actually 20 over. I paid more attention to the meter there. Stu, over.
Yeah, thank you. We worked for IBM ourselves for about 32 years, but I retired in 93, so I'm an old fella.
Well, I don't know. You might know Lou Ricci. He would have started in 78.
What's his last name?
Lou Ricci, R-I-C-C-I, what is his new call? It used to be W-A-2-U-J-K. WC2W? Yeah, I think it's WC2W, I think is his call.
No, I don't, but there were 20,000 people that worked at IBM between the two plants, so unless I dealt with somebody directly, I wouldn't. Thank you, W2AL.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it was a shot in the dark. But I always think of him as UJK. It takes me a while to come up with his new call. He got his extra, and it's been a while. Yeah, Drew got a new call. Very good. Yeah, I understand. Lots of employees up there. Like I said, they wanted me to add. All right, we'll say 73s, and I'm running a minute left. So let me see if Jeff's copying. NJ2US, WA2SES.
Yeah, ready to go, Dave. NJ2US.
All yours, Jeff, and have a great shift, WA2SES. Thanks, everyone. Checked in with me. I'll be clear.
Yeah, great job, Dave. Thanks for filling in at the last minute. I drug my feet on that. I was going to take it, but I said, let me give these other guys a chance. And sure enough, you chimed in there and you grabbed it. So saved me from an hour and a half shift. So take care, Dave. WA2SES, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey, or as we should be saying, South Jersey. ECARS number 2055. About 1,400 watts peak envelope power, up to a 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet. The rig is an Apache Lab 7000 amplifier, ACOM 2000A. Top of the hour, I'd like to start with special category traffic. That's anybody with priority traffic, always listening for that. Anybody that had a schedule for 1 p.m., 1,300 hours Eastern Time, or any mobiles. Mobile schedules are priority. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any relays? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Everybody's welcome here at ECARS. Don't worry about the numbers. If you have one, I'll be telling you. You don't have to remember it for me. And we live stream. If anybody wants to see what this looks like from my Studio B, go to nj2us.net. Streaming to 2 locations, YouTube, where you can play it back, and a low latency server if you like to hear things in near real time. Any check-ins, your full call sign phonetically, just say the call sign one time, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo.
Victor, Charlie, Kilo.
Philip, Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-ray Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Yeah, I think only one fell through the crack, but here's the list as I have it. Listen carefully. If you don't hear a part of your call sign, you fell through. I'll take one more sweep after this, but I did hear a Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar. You'll be able to complete your call. I heard November 8 Victor, partial call. I heard another call, Oscar Delta. I heard Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. I got you, Scott, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I got Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet. And Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Who'd I miss? Oh, okay. Who's the Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar? Your full call.
Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8 ORP, Northeast Ohio. Good afternoon, Jeff.
Hello, Charlie. You're 5'9". Go ahead with your check-in.
I'll just check in. We got a gray, gloomy day, about 36 degrees here in Northeast Ohio, Garrettsville. No rain, no snow, just another gloomy day in Northeast Ohio.
Yeah, you know, the sun came out here, so we're thankful for that. A little bit of sunshine here at the Jersey Shore. Temperatures 43 degrees, so there's a little bit of a chill in the air. Of course, the sun takes that away. 8525 lifetime member. Charlie, any traffic?
No traffic. Just wanted to check in and say hi. You always have a beautiful, beautiful signal here in Northeast Ohio, so I try not to miss you when you're on the net. KC8RP, back to net.
Well, thank you, Charlie. I appreciate those kind comments about the signal, and you got a beautiful signal here as well into South Jersey. Have a great day. Clear with KC8. Oscar Romeo Papa, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, November 8, Victor.
Roger. This is November 8th, Victor, Charlie, Kilo. Personal is Don, Delta, Oscar, November. ECARS number 8514.
8514 from Warren, Ohio. Don, got a 5-9 signal here into South Jersey. What do you got going on today?
Yeah, Roger. We're just printing some pictures to send my daughter in Willard. And for our own personal use, we have a little machine that takes our digital pictures and turns them into real pictures, physical pictures anyhow. And other than that, not much. We're just putting up with we're mostly a partly cloudy temperature in the very low 40s, and haven't seen the sun or anything for a better part of January. We're hoping that turns around. Go ahead.
It's pretty gloomy here, and 4 or 5 days of rain. This is actually the first day where there hasn't been a spit of rain, and the radar signature looks pretty quiet. So thankful for that, Dave. And I'm sorry, Don. Very sorry about that. And Don, a good 5-9 signal here in South Jersey. Have a great day. I'll break with November 8, Victor, Charlie, Kilo. Hope the weather clears up for you. Next up, the call sign containing Oscar Delta. Any Oscar Deltas here? Kilo, Charlie, 80 Delta Lima. Good, Rob.
Yes, good afternoon, Mr. Jeff. This is JT West and Cougar. Kill Charlie, Gunbagger. Here at Delta Lima. All good here at the house. Your copy 5-9 plus how copy right. Rob, over.
5-6 today, 56, but perfectly readable, Rob. 8453 lifetime member, and glad you could stop by.
Well, thank you very much, sir. Quick couple things, sir. Well, my wife went to Amazon, bought me another DVD player. Well, when we unpacked, I noticed you got the batteries with remote and plastic, no batteries. And I got thinking, okay. So I plugged it into my power strip, plugged in my HDMI TV, got a little plastic down there. Okay. Put it, just get it, and just kind of put it with white, like being heavy. Eager to watch it. It says read on it. It went error, and all of a sudden the thing went error. I will not believe this stuff. I got to pack that Danberg thing up and send it back to Amazon. I must be a bad choice for reset plan, but anyway. Hi. Hey, Jeff, that's all I got to report. Take care, and hopefully I want you to get down the box. Hope you and things are doing well. I know you're doing well. That's all I got to report. Again, take care. Over.
Oh, Rob, sorry to hear about the defective equipment. Well, good luck getting everything squared away. It can't all be 100% all the time. So I think for the most part, it's usually a high percentage of the stuff I ever order usually gets here working. There are exceptions. Well, good luck, Rob. Hope everything works out for you. Thanks for stopping by, and a good, solid signal. Sounding good today. KC8 SDL. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, Scott, let's hear what you got. N1XCY.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Jeff, everybody on net. Solid 10 into my station, Jeff. Definitely noisy, and this is probably one of the days that's been a little bit more difficult to copy a lot of people, but it's like the stock market. It's all over the place. And my motto for today is it's all about SWR, Jeff.
I think you're going to find that's the most practical answer, because everything else is just not going to be measurable, right, or have any meaning as far as how people are going to hear you. But you got to look at the practical things, and I was really emphasizing if you have a solid-state transceiver, I don't know what rig you're using with it, but every modern transceiver with solid-state finals has a fold-back circuit. And it'll deleteriously pull back your transmit power in sometimes very egregious manners, even with moderate SWRs. Like, for example, let's say your radio has a 100-watt output, but you actually feed it into a 1.8 to 1 SWR. The radio manufacturer will say, hey, the radio will work fine into a 1.8 SWR. But if you measure the power output, you'll find that the power output probably dropped 15 to 20%. Might only put out 80 watts into 1.8 SWR. There's nothing really sophisticated about those circuits. It's measuring reflected power and just applying a formula to reduce the power output. And it's an easy experiment. You have a tuner with a watt meter, have a dipole, just, off your tuner so that the SWR goes back up and get a feeling for how much your power drops with the fold back over.
Yep, absolutely, Jeff. And I guess the one thing I've just been getting hung up on is resonance, SWR, and impedance. And I guess we just look for the best SWR we can in an HF mobile situation. There's too many variables that play into it.
Absolutely. Complex impedances. You're looking for a short, good coax, healthy coax. You're looking for points that could generate heat, right? Because heat is your worst enemy in terms of losing power. So for every little bit of heat you feel in a connection, that's lost wattage that's not going out of the antenna. So, best formula. Adjust that whip for the lowest SWR. And by the way, measure the SWR at the transceiver. Don't do it at the antenna. Do it at the end of the feed line of the coax cable, and you'll have happy mobile link, Scott. So good luck.
Yep, that's where we've been doing it, and that's what we'll keep going forward. So I'll do my 75-meter setup and get the lowest SWR, and that's all we can ask for. Appreciate it, Jeff. NJ2 yes from N1XCY73. Thank you.
It is fun, though. It's fun enjoying it, and there's the scientific and mathematic part of antennas, but then there's the practical experience part of antennas. And sometimes, and then with mobile antennas, you also have to measure in a little bit of mechanical. Is this antenna going to stay erect if you're doing 70, 80 miles per hour on the highway? Those types of things. Good luck, Scott. It's fun, and you enjoy it. 10434 lifetime member, Cranston, Rhode Island. Good 5.9 plus signal. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
NJ, 2US, KB3, OXJ. Thank you, Jeff. This is Paul on the outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania. 37 degrees and overcast, but I call it a bright overcast. It's pretty bright out, but no sun peeking through. Over.
Yeah, I'm looking outside. I can see. Well, I have the shades down a little bit here in the shack, but from two directions, I clearly see shadows and sun shining. Although it looks like there might be a thin, high overcast here at the Jersey Shore, Paul. It's been a long stretch of cloudy, moist weather here for a week now. We're looking for a break, so we'll see what happens. 30363. Thanks for being a lifetime member, Paul. Any other traffic?
No, not too much. Just completely snow covered here. I don't know if you remember, but I got the Tomahawk. KB3OXJ.
Ah, yeah, the Tomahawk. Very good, Paul. Well, good luck and safe journeys. 30363. Clear with Trout Run in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, KB3OXJ. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra brings me to Joe, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
NJ2US, KC1BJG. ECARS 10405 on the roster. We're under a cloudy, very cloudy sky here in New Hampshire. Current temperature is 28 degrees, and it might, and just might, get above freezing today, Roger?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know if I could deal with that all the time. I do love the change of seasons. I enjoy warm weather, I enjoy hot weather, I enjoy cool weather, and sometimes I even enjoy cold weather, as long as none of it stays around for too long of a time. And the Jersey Shore seems to bring us that kind of a climate, so I can't complain. But Joe, good luck to you, and I hope you see some warmth soon.
Jeff, there's a rumor that it might be 60 degrees come June here, so we'll see how that plays out. 7-3, my friend. KC1BJG, clear back to net.
I guess you would be surprised. You wouldn't be surprised just how fast June will be here, right, Joe? And we'll be complaining about steaming hot temperatures in the summer. Clear at KC1BJG. This is November Julia 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Fellas, I need to pause for mobiles again. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please.
There's a dingo out here trying to actually bark at your backyard.
Hey, Sam, I can break my own rules here to say hello to my brother. How are you?
Yeah, well, it's the day today. I'll be flying there, so later on, and wanted to say a huge, big thank you. And I'm really grateful to our friendship, brother. I'm going to keep in touch with Paul and Leanne, and certainly try and keep in touch with you. And as soon as things get up and going, we'll be able to let you know more about what's going on and also about the radio and everything. But I want to say just such a huge thank you right from the start. When I started ham radio, thanks to Paul actually. And when I got into ham radio and when I got to meet you and got on there, you really are a brother, man, from a different mother. And thank you, Paul. You know, the difference is I'm here with Paul, but that's the only difference. You know, it feels the same to me. And I love you, good lady. And of course, I always have a huge heart for Zoe. Thank you so much, and I really appreciate you a lot. I love you, buddy. I love you a lot, and I appreciate the support you've had in me doing what I've been doing. VE3ZFF.
Sam, it's my pleasure, my brother, and we've had quite a relationship, and I've always seen the bright star shining from within you, and the happiness you bring, and the thoughtfulness that that's invoked when you speak to us, and we're always so thankful for that. You make us pause, and you make us think, and you've accomplished that mission very well. So I wish you safe journeys. So please give me a little more detail. When are you going to be wheels up? Is it soon? You're going to be out of here?
Yeah, I'll be wheels up tonight. I'll just say tonight, and I'm wheels up tonight, and got a long old journey there. So that's for sure. But yeah, that's when we're going to be wheels up there later tonight, brother.
Well, as radio amateurs, we get we have access to two of the greatest things that kept people together in such a small planet, yet we could be so far apart. You have radio and you have the internet. Let's utilize both those to stay in contact no matter where we end up on this big ball. So you take care, Sam, and safe travels.
Will do, brother. Will do. And just before I go, it wouldn't be right if I said these words. Please, ladies and gentlemen, if you love the freedoms and the life you have, just remember who is the one that's marking them out for you. Without our armed forces, without our police, fire and ambulance, we actually don't have any particular freedoms. They're the ones that are actually marking out our freedoms. You enjoy doing the things you do, cracking a beer, talking to your friends, fishing, ham radio, whatever it is. Just for a moment, the those that are giving their lives. Look at those that died the other day. We can't have people dying in vain for the fact that they're making our freedoms. We've got to do more for them so they can do more for us. Because people above that, they don't want us to have the freedoms we do. Well, it's the military, the police, the fire and ambulance that actually do these things. So please, hear me plead. Without society, without these, the fact is they're going to put into military rule and believe you won't like that. So, ladies and gentlemen, just remember the people that are giving you your rights and your lives right now. And please do more for them. Love ham radio and be kind to each other. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu 73's Paul 73's Jeff. Love you, buddy.
Yeah, and thanks to Paul. He's been a guiding light in your life and a constant source of support and friendship, and we're thankful for Paul as well. Absolutely. So safe journeys, Sam. We'll be listening for watching email or word from Paul or anybody that can keep us up to date on your comings and goings, and you take good care of yourself. You have certain challenges there, and we'll leave it to the pros to guide you through that. And all the best, brother. So thank you so much. That's Sam. He's up in Ontario. He's a dear friend, and some people may cock their head sideways when Sam talks, but after just a brief moment, if you got the right connection, you understand what Sam is saying. You really will. And don't prejudge him. Do me that personal favor. Do not prejudge Sam. You got to know the man, and you'll understand exactly why you hear what you hear, and it will add to your life. Take care, Sam. VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra back to net. And let's take another list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, your full call sign one time phonetically.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Oscar.
Foxtrot Papa. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Bravo Uniform Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen.
All right, listen to this list, fellas. We'll see who made it. I have Stu, Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar. I heard Julia Foxtrot Papa. Don, you're in there. W3 Delta Oscar November. I did hear Foxtrot Mike. We'll figure out who you are. It's going to be easy. Bud, got you. Bravo Uniform Delta. Dan, nice and strong signal. WA1 Yankee, Quebec. Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha, Quebec. Joe, you're on the list. Did I miss anybody?
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Bruce, it just wouldn't be a complete list without Charlotte, North Carolina. Welcome aboard, W2NYP, up to the top, Whiskey 2, Alpha Oscar. Good afternoon, Stu.
Yes, Jeff. Nice signal here. This is W2AO. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. You have a very strong signal, Jeff, but your audio is a lot different today. I don't know what it is, but it is different. And with that, we'll turn it back to you from W2AO.
Okay, Stu, thanks for the report. Appreciate you being there. You're 5'9 plus, 2248 on the lifetime roster. And always a booming signal from Fishkill in New York. Have a great day, Stu.
What about your audio, Jeff? It's decidedly different.
I don't know what to tell you there, Stu, because I'm making a quick check of the settings I normally have control over, and I have, let's see here, let's just check one more thing. This is the Thetis software, so there's any number of things that can change, but nope, everything's exactly the same as it's been for several weeks. So I don't know what to tell you. Can you describe how you would characterize the difference?
It sounds like your nose is full. You need to blow your nose. I don't know. It's not what I'm normally accustomed to listening to from you. Over.
Okay, well, that's great. I got a box of Kleenex here. I'll give it a blow, Stu. Have a great day.
Yeah, good luck to you. Get some nasal spray.
Yeah. You too, Stu. Get some nasal spray. W2AO, NJ2US. Next up, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Name here is Rich. And anyway, I tried to get on here yesterday and I didn't hear anybody on, so and didn't know if you had somebody off net controller or maybe not. But anyway, heard you today, so I figured I'd jump on back to you.
Rich, do you remember what time that was?
Yeah, it was around 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I think our net controller there was Jerry, W1WTX. He kind of takes a siesta halfway through his net. He takes a siesta. Sometimes just get in there and got your call sign out and wake him up. That kicks his chair.
Yeah, I did. I even asked if if there was a net going on, and nobody answered me. So, oh well. Excuse me. Anyway, I just wanted to get on here and say good afternoon. So that's about all I got from the center of the world. 73 for now. Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Thank you, Rich. Appreciate it. Well, we got so many different styles of net control operators here. Some that blow their nose, some that don't blow their nose. So you just never know what you're going to get. After all, they don't call it amateur radio for nothing, Rich. That much I can attest to. And I say it all the time. So good luck to you. And I hope the next time you tune in, you hear a net control operator. If not, wait an hour. Somebody else will be around. Take care. KC8. Julia Fox Papa, November. Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. W3 Delta Oscar, November. Hello, Don.
Hey, good afternoon there, Jeff. Hope you're doing well down there at the Jersey Shore. Sound good up here in Lancaster, and we covered that for you yesterday. So anyway, have a good one. And ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce, hanging around 40, 42 degrees here today. So anyway, that's what's going on here. Back to you.
Yeah, thanks, Don. Appreciate you jumping in there right at the last minute. I had my septic contractor pull up. I was having trouble with the electrical electrical box. I mean, certainly I got an electrician going to look at it too. I got to replace a CGFI outlet. Boy, those things are notoriously unreliable, and don't ever count on them lasting for an extended period of time. Any kind of moisture in them and they go. So it's an outdoor box. You know, septic systems are like appliances, you know, and all that plumbing underground, and up from the ground comes a couple cords that you actually have to plug into an electrical outlet. Can you imagine?
Yeah, there you go. Well, you know, it's, I guess it is what it is, because I don't know, septic systems are notorious, I guess, for breaking down. I don't know. But anyway, we have public sewer here, and I guess we got to pay for that. So anyway, what are you going to do? You pay to have the water come in, and you pay to have it go away. So what are you going to do?
Yeah, I came from the town I grew up in. We had city water, we had city sewer, and quite frankly, I didn't mind paying the whatever it was. It was certainly, I don't know, I think all told for water and sewer was certainly less than $1,000 a year. And, you know, as far as that's concerned, worth every single penny. I was a little nervous about coming out to the country here. Although in the terms of percentage of it being a problem for me, it's not as, it doesn't come anywhere near the joy I get from being out here in the middle of the woods. Neighbors very far away, and really just enjoying the where I am here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Don, take care. 73-30-222, fellow light controller. This is a fellow net controller, lifetime member. That's what I meant to say. And have a great day. W3DON, NJ2US. Next up, Fox Mike.
Hey, Jeff, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Mike Echo Bob. I'm up in Butler, Pennsylvania there. Jeff, back to you.
Hey, Bob, sure. It's been some time since we chatted. You know, I remember you used to check in on that man pack, I think it was, 30666 lifetime member. Hope you're all right. We got to keep this brief. I'm running out of time, Bob. Has everything been okay for a year?
Yeah, Roger, no problems. I'm just checking out a 2,000-watt inverter on a deep cycle battery. That's what I'm talking on right now. Is there any hum or anything there?
No, that's a nice clean signal, Bob, and I'm not used to that from you.
Well, I'm not on the military radio. I'm on the 940 Kenwood there, over.
Yeah, it sounds good, Bob. Got a break with you. I got a few more to go here because I am going to run out of time if I'm not careful. Break sounds good. I wouldn't worry about it. Good comp quality audio. KC3FME, NJ2US. Bravo Uniform Delta, you're up.
Hey, Jeff, come on, make it quick. It's about 34 degrees here in Enfield, and I just wanted, am I sounding okay? And thank you for being net control. Back to you, Jeff.
Your audio is comp quality. It's piercing. It's a little loud. It might be a little hot. It's very overemphasized in the trebles, but Bud, that's normally how I hear you. That was the critical report, over.
Thank you, Jeff, 73.
You can listen to that on the stream, nj2us.net. Find the YouTube stream, go back to 1327, and you'll be able to listen to yourself on there. Thanks a lot, buddy. Appreciate it. WA1, YYQ. Dan, thanks for the side comment.
Hey, no problem, Jeff. Just wanted to let you know conditions are what they are. Anyway, I do monitor my SWR and power right out of the radio, the 890, and right out of my amplifier and in my PALSTAR. So I'm watching three of them. I'm using the Autech WM1 vintage meters, which are pretty good. But yes, I do monitor all that, and I tune to make sure they're all equal. Just thought I'd throw that in from your previous conversation. Have a good day. I'll talk to you soon. WA1YYQ, I'll be clear.
Yeah, Dan, that's great. Good to keep everything evened out there and make sure that the load presented to the radio makes sense to its final transistors, because it just does some simple math inside there. It will roll down your transmit power, and it's looking for just one parameter there. So that's the one you gotta optimize for. Thanks, Dan. 73 1687 lifetime member, occasional net controller. Have a great day. All right, let's see here on time. We're going to be cutting it close. WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Joe, give me a quick check-in.
Hey, quick check-in, Jeff. WA1TAQ. I got a tube over here, 3-to-1 SWR. It doesn't care. One comment about that, though. You can get really burned bad, VHF, UHF, measuring your swear back at the radio. Because the more feed line loss you've got, the less accurate that number actually is. So tuning for lowest SWR, great, but deleting the number, you got to be careful.
But you got to remember, what does the final say? We're talking about folding back. How modern transmitters will fold back power, and the closest you're going to see that SWR is either the meter in the radio or something you put right at the at that UHF connector on the back of the radio, and that's what's going to use, because you can lose your transmitter can turn back 15, 20, 30, 40 watts if you're not careful. But totally understood, Joe. 73 clear, and let's see here, Bruce. You got to give me about a 10-second check-in. W2NYP.
You know who I am. I know who you are. Goodbye. Have a great day.
All right, I appreciate that, everybody. As everybody knows, and I'm sorry I rush everybody here, but we have a hard stop at 13:30 with 18 seconds to go. We appreciate it. 7253.5 is the home of the Cadiddle Hoppers and the Central States Traffic Net. We're going to be starting up here inside the pass band at exactly 13:30, so we're going to clear for that. Keep 55 clear. Thanks, everyone. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
here today up here in Metro Kansas City. I just hope other nations not playing through that thing. Just the same as angle. All right, I got Donnie, DTC, James 5 City, Dave. Is Green in there? Does he have any fans?
Yes, he is.
Would you go in?
You betcha. You're up, Glenn, W9NKM. Okay, Glenn, well, I hope the sun comes open up there for you later on. Holy smokes. Hey, 34 degrees there now, and the wind's blowing too hard there, Gary, for it's still cold up there. Back to Gary on I-9 everything. Amps on.
All right, Glenn, if you got anything to come by, there's real well done on the schedule on that. Go ahead. Good morning, Gary. DTC here, and good morning to all the new hospitals and all Texas ladies. I haven't been on because I've been in the hospital with my heart, and for about 4 days. I've been home about 3 or 4 days, and I got to go to the doctor tomorrow. So I had a light heart attack, and punctured my heart, done something to my heart. They said it'll work out of it, but I don't know how long that'll be. I was scared of being along with the cancer. I have bone cancer. So that's very, thank you for picking me up. Thank you for running that. We have no traffic. And take my DTC forward back to your control. And God bless you and everybody on that, Gary. Hello, Hunter. Okay,
Okay, well, thank you very much. 1099A here in beautiful Good Hope State of Ill. Hey, the clouds are almost all gone. Man, it was heavily cloudy, and now they're almost gone. Hey, I think it's 43 degrees. I'm going to get a bike ride in this afternoon. Anyway, nothing new here, Gary. I'll be sitting by here to help I can. Wait, can I get Dick? Yeah, go ahead, Dick. KB8 NOE.
Another time. KB8 NOE is good. That's that.
Okay, Dick, 4 inches of snow on the ground, but it's going away. 38 degrees there right now. Okay, Dick, hey, be careful whatever you do there. Thanks, Jerry, for letting me jump in there. Go ahead, N99. Okay, Gary, appreciate it. Thank you for the I've got trout for this morning. Track spot. We'll have some stuff over there. That's the tape. And we'll just run the back tape. Full focus. Hell, Gary, and all y'all. It's only 52 degrees here. Boy, you're hot. Well, Cookie might sure give me a spoon of squeeze for me. Other than that, we had a blasted field day. We have a rough people, though. We did out and rain and generator. I know they're sitting in the shack. Other than that, we had a great time. Just a lot of good food, too. We got coming up next. February 17th is Oxy, March 9th. Woohoo! KB9 next to Larcher. You don't have this eat there. Yeah, she's on 6 today. We'll have them by eat. Kilo India 5 Golf Romeo X-ray.
Me either.
Well, you are.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Yeah, I think so. We're pretty close together, so we're going to have to just a bit warmer. I'm showing 57, clear sky, so it's not quite as warm up here as it is down there in Arkansas, but yeah, everything's going good here so far, and nothing wrong going on, so I'll let you get back at it, get the rest of them. Have you a good afternoon and enjoy your motorcycle ride tomorrow, because that's probably the last one you get for a day or two. And other than that, that's all I got. Enjoy where you are. Inside BMW is a net, so everybody sounds pretty good there this morning. Sorry that you had to interrupt the very good sleep that was going on in this chair. Boy, I can't believe I woke up and it was 26 chickens so far. Anyway, I don't have anything here, Gary. It's this morning, you say, right? Bill and everybody. It's 51 degrees here. Made a doctor's trip today. It's kind of what I expect. Can't waste the time. Anyway. Yep, yeah, I'll do so. I'll be here. It's real good. Hang on. How many spots are I'll be talking here and there?
Okay, hello Gary and anyone else that can hear me. You got Steve here, KB9FZQ in New Orleans, Indiana. For this morning it was 36 and it's about 46 right now. So still overcast skies. Anyway, hearing everybody fairly good here today. And Gary, your signal's pretty good, your audio's good, so appreciate you being in here for us. Tomorrow we got to go about 40 miles up here to a lumber yard, pick up some supplies for, we're going to redo another little room in the house here. So anyway, might be mobile tomorrow when I check in. Just have to wait and see there. But anyway, appreciate you being here, Gary. Y'all do a good job. Enjoy hearing each and every one that gets on here every day. N5ZMW from KB9FZQ.
appreciate the compliment, Steve, and you did a good job helping me too, as far as that goes. And, actually, I think that's not going to work. I'll get this here. Let's see. Bill, what do you think? I heard this one.
What?
Yes, good one. What's going on down there this day? For French on the bag, it's 63 degrees. All right, we're dead down the chest. You have a good one for us. We'll be outside there and let you know. All right, first trick, yeah. You betcha. Yeah, this is going to be a short day. Boy, we went from heavily cloud to severe clear in about 40 minutes. Good guys. N99, relay for Gary. Any more check-ins? Anybody anywhere? Come now. Any more check-ins? Anybody anywhere? Come now. There's the bike rider. Go for it. Okie dokie, yeah, boy, this is going to be my first bike ride of the year. I can't wait. Good guys. Zero FTR. Hey, thanks for being here. You have a good day and enjoy your bike ride. Any more check-ins? Well, nobody that time, Gary. Back to you. Yeah, on and off, but he was okay with me Monday, over.
Relay for the next control for the Central State Traffic Net, taking check-in. Sure, there's somebody else hanging around there. All these people that's not here today, they'll be back. So, check-in, Central State Traffic. Go. Anything at all on it. Yes. If you're hearing me, sorry about that, Justin. Further check-in, Central State Traffic. Well, I guess that's about it here, Gary, from Zero VFC. All right, well, I appreciate the time here.
I sure can, Gary. This is Steve, KB9FZQ, relay for Central States Traffic Net. Anyone hear me, want to check in, give me a call. Last try here, KB9FZQ for Central States Traffic Net. Give me a call now. Nothing here, Gary. Back to you.
Yeah, Gary, I was running 100 watts. I got what was wrong. I see. Is this any better? For whatever reason, I went over 89, not quite at 10. Okay. Well, you don't mind the place that's wrong. Looked up there and had 100 watts. I used to run it on about 25, 30. Well, I done the same thing this morning when I checked that's right. I forgot to mind that. Actually, you may talk pretty simple. Yes, I think they got a lot of steak. Thank God. Like beef, if they got steak. Yeah. Have a good tasty 08, yeah. I'm going to give it one more time. I'm going to count the steak. Something on that list. Okay, I believe that stereo was broken here on TV9. You're pretty equal. About 20 miles east of Fayetteville, Arkansas.
Is it Kilo Delta 0, Kilo India Delta? Kilo India Black. Okay, thank you. Go ahead. Just a beautiful day over here, and hope everybody else is having some fun, and hope you're happy and stuff. Any more? One more time. Anyone else can say that. Quick. Go ahead.
Hey, you and Tom talked about some stuff going on there in Wichita or somewhere in that area there. Enlighten me. I see the story.
They have a broad set Jackie Austin here in Wichita. I'm not a senior, they set it off, let it go to
Oh. Ooh. That's the weight. Okay, well, sorry to hear that. That's a shame. Anyway, yeah, thanks. You're with me. Oh, 6-0, yeah. Gary? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. It's dead all, beat all up. Fine. I don't know if they're trying to smell it. Read on that long. They say they're going to make another one. Pretty close to found 6 home. They're on the trail, is what I hear. Good time. So when you did.
I hope that, I hope they were singing for the Bronx and not because they were ready.
I don't know today. I'll let you know. I heard that phone from there. When it was work.
Thanks very much. Appreciate it. One in Texas that was really weak. I couldn't even tell he was there. Oh my gosh. Just like Norm, I couldn't even see his lips moving. Hey, good net. N99. Yeah, we only had 37 today, but I didn't expect I thought I had 45. Yep, Roger. Can't wait to all my bike ride. N99.
4.